Well, welcome back to the great state of Texas. Welcome back to Houston. And welcome back to Champions Club. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. And alongside quite the group of 6. Shaun Deeb, Markus Gonsalves, Phil Hellmuth, Brian Green, Jungle, Detective Dan Chase, Johnnie Vibes.
Ace Detective.
Right,
Jeff.
right, my bad. I'll get that one of these days.
We do have a 7th player on the way.
Oh.
Goes by the name of Slippin' Jimmy.
Slippin' Jimmy?
Yeah, I believe it's Slippin' Jimmy.
Slippin' Jimmy. Okay, Slippin' Jimmy. We look forward to his arrival. Meanwhile, I think I hear like a hint of sound. Do you? No? Just me and you?
I just hear us at the moment,
Okay.
Jeff.
Oh, we will work on getting that fixed.
Sounds like the sound will
gotcha.
restore
For a couple
in moment.
minutes. So you're stuck with me and Hanks for about 5 minutes, it sounds like. Apologies to you guys. Let's look at the chip denominations. Green chips were $25. Black chips are hundos. Those pretty yellow octagons, 1Ks. The pretty pinks.
I like this pretty hoodie.
5Ks.
What is Vibes
Yeah,
rocking
Vibes.
there? Wow.
I don't know. A nice polo for Shaun Deeb. Some Champions Club swag for Markus Gonsalves.
I have no idea how Markus is functioning today.
He had quite the meetup game.
Yeah, very late
Couple
night.
cocktails, 3 or so.
Just a few.
He
You know-
ordered 2 at a time.
He drank them out of Tito's.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Had to stock up.
Oh, my goodness. Hellmuth Brent with the deuces.
Best hand in the game.
Queen 9-6. Deuces are still best.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Just
And
leads
Hellmuth
right out.
does lead here.
Well, yeah, that'll do it.
7 ball on the turn. Deuces no longer best. Goes check, check.
Weird spot for Markus. He may want to get a little value, but Hellmuth would probably do the same thing with a 9. Isaac in the chat says the greater Houston area is out of Tito's after last night. Incredible meetup game down here at Champions Club. If you didn't have the opportunity to come down last night, well, they're going to run it back.
Run it back.
7 p.m. tonight, doors open. Well, they're open all day, but really the meetup game begins at 7 p.m., and then everybody here at this table will come and join as soon as the stream wraps up.
Ashley Deeb in the chat. Ashley, I know Shaun's been away for a while, but I think he's made money every day in the great state of Texas.
Every day. Don't let him tell you otherwise, Ashley.
Does he just stay here the whole time for a while? Maybe bring the kids down to see him?
And Ashley, congratulations on your new car.
Congratulations. He wins, you win. Everybody wins.
Oh.
9-7-3, top pair for Johnnie Vibes. And bottom set for Markus.
Markus was absolutely blasting off last night. It's a 1-3 game that had about, 70,000 on the table.
In a 1-3 game.
In a 1-3 game.
Just bananas.
You sort of wonder, though, does that image carry over to today's show, even at these stakes? Everybody knows Markus can be extremely out of line.
And they also know he has that just extremely very good player side to him as well. Vibes calls the $2,500 bet on the turn. And he'll face a decision on the river. The only question now is for how much. About 7,500 in the pot.
And Vibes is very sticky.
Yeah.
After flopping top pair, the king doesn't really change anything. The draws, as far as spades are concerned, have missed if Markus was going backdoor. And look at this. Massive overbet.
The overbet jam on the river for more than 2x pot. Now it's Vibes put in a tricky spot early.
It's tough, right? Vibes has the 8 of spades in his hand, so could that be sort of a key card that he can eliminate from Markus having a hand like 8-6 of spades, as an example, which would have made it straight?
No, it doesn't look like he would like to put in chips at the moment, but it's more expression reading by me, so we shouldn't have sound back any second.
I think the audio is going to come back right in time for this huge decision on the river. I think I read his lips. He said something about the 8 of spades.
I think most of your hero calls would not want to have a spade in them, as he does let it go. Did he just show one of the threes? The three of spades?
The nit game is on, so you have to show
so
your
he
hand.
He showed both cards. Okay.
I just saw the red lammer there
Got
last second.
There's
here
our
comes
sound.
the audio.
Nice fold by Vibes.
You don't want to do it on camera? I think that would be great for on camera.
I think it'd be great.
You want to do it on camera? Of course.
I want to do it on camera.
Yeah, let's go. Come on,
Let the world know.
We don't know. Actually, will the hair dryer mess with the sound? That's one thing I could think of. But I think watching him get his hair blown will be great.
I mean, I'm around with it if you guys are.
I am okay with this. Bring the hairstylist.
Is Jungle going to have his hair done at the table? Is that what I picked
believe
up
You
on?
been on camera dealing and doing everything else. What's the difference?
Oh, I was trying to get the other Jenny to do it.
Oh, okay.
She's our chief.
Sorry, I didn't know.
She's our chief of staff.
I
think
also
it'd be great
request more tortilla chips.
for us. More tortilla chips coming. You'd also like more tortilla chips. Who's doing the hair?
Yeah, could jungle some food. He hasn't had any in a minute or so. Literally.
Well, I mean, they might not have enough.
What was the hand shown?
Set.
3 threes.
Set of threes.
Oh, Hellmuth. Oh, almost the muck.
Oh, don't want to throw that in the face down.
Nah, you gotta be quicker. Take those cards so fast.
I did that in the 10K stand-up game once.
Knit/stand-up
Not a
game
good
in
decision.
effect. You have a lammer in front of you until you win a pot. Last player standing with a lammer in front of them owes every other player, what I believe, $400.
I think it's 400. 10 deuce bounty also in effect. Also
The 10
400.
deuce, 400.
Everyone likes to take a stand. Somehow I think I won the minimum there. I was just hoping for 800. Maybe Shaun will
Oh, speaking of,
Whoa.
Vibes, the 10 deuce.
Shaun Deeb. Maybe picked up on a little something. Sizing on the larger side out of Vibes. Brian Green opens to 500. Vibes goes 6x to 3K.
Oh, and Deeb's not going to be pleased to see this if it gets through green. which is not always an easy path to victory.
Considering the net game is on. And of course, what we can also see is the Doyle bounty. Makes you want to play a lot
Oh,
more
there's
hands.
the
Wow.
fold.
I'll take 3 water.
Five's gonna love to show this one.
Everybody pay up.
You show up
Hey, the
every
man. Hey, the man.
Phil.
Almost went for it.
I should have shoved.
Gets rid of his Lammer and Colette.
Man,
So is the
everything in my body
the jungle
was
pay?
jam,
Okay.
jam,
I thought I only got.
jam.
I got some jungle, but I got.
Okay, we all paid that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just follow what my head's telling me to do.
You made 1, 2. Turn in.
What?
You made 1, 2. Turn in. Your chip.
Oh, yeah. The chip goes here.
No, I'm ready. I'm as
Alright,
ready
here's
as
Jen.
I could ever be.
Detective's hairstylist.
Yes.
He's got glasses on. How's he going to get his hair done with those on?
So close to re-dripping it. And the computers.
7 calls.
They can happen. What happened, Sally? Exactly.
Oh no, we forgot to get rid of Sally. All due respect
Exactly.
for
Sorry,
today.
Sally. I will do better.
Raises.
I will do better next time, Sally.
4 folds, 5 folds.
I believe Uncle Ron named it a cowl.
How much are you playing in?
Bought in for 20.
6 calls. I'm out. of this
Three betting
game.
here.
7 folds.
Green makes the call with the 9.
That's it.
Jack 10 8. 10s for Deeb. Green with 9s in the open ender.
Oh, I'm ready. Checks. 6 bucks. I'm ready at 7,000.
Sizable fire.
Wow. A pot-sized bet, essentially, from Brian Green here. This is beautiful. Like a ton of pressure to a hand like ace-10.
He was 16K
This is
in front of
amazing.
him.
It's so painful. He gets stacked while Jungle gets his hair done. Alright, I'm all in.
Bring the call.
We good?
All in and a call, and here we go.
6 calls.
Deeb's gonna be thrilled after the snap.
Twice is fine.
The C9s. 40K in the pot. We'll run it twice.
Not bad when you get snap called to C9s.
I mean, I had a feeling there was some straight draw pair hands that I was against.
9 though on the turn. And Green
not the way you
wins
expect to
runouts
win.
number 1.
I'll take it. There's still one more 9 left, too.
Yeah.
All those straight cards are left.
Aces and 10s for Deeb.
Oh, yeah, that
How about 10s full? Chop it up.
I thought you were in trouble.
You get your button out of there.
Seems fair.
Welcome in everybody checking us out on YouTube, and we thank you all for being
I don't know
here.
if it's fair. I mean, you got to remove
50,
your
100,
button.
200 at
He had the best
Champions
hand
Club
going
in
in.
Houston.
No, I mean, it seems fair
Click that
that
thumbs up button
he
if you like
just
what
gets a
you're
vote
watching.
on the second run out.
Ah,
Be sure to click subscribe as well, get notified when we stream from Champions Club in the future.
Yeah, just do it. Click that thumbs up. Subscribe to
didn't
the
call.
channel now. Let's break the 1,000 subscriber mark here
well,
today
you made the nice call then.
on
When
the
I made a
Champions
7,
Poker Live
when
channel.
I made a 7, you know I can't fold to a shove. That's what I meant. Like, nice move, rather.
Straddle. Straddle's on.
Like, a lot of lesser players would have folded your hand, I think. Maybe I just play against people who
3 raises.
Johnny's got
Michael in the chat says, "Where's Slippin' Jimmy?" Slippin' Jimmy's on the way.
everything was screaming to just rip it.
New player will be
One thing about you,
taking his
brain
seat
telling you to do it,
momentarily.
to do it.
My only bluffs have been 10 deuce.
Hellmuth, all of it with the king queen.
Ooh, six folds. I fold.
I think I have to call because the stand-up is so painful.
Wow.
Thank you, Humma.
Deeb thinking about this
Well, you're great,
because of the
Michael.
stand-up game.
81?
Hellmuth would be a big favorite if Deeb does flick it in.
Got something good, Phil? Like Sean?
No. I have the king and the 9 jungle. Offsuit variety.
Hellmuth loves to hear
Fully
that.
picked out.
Would you rather have the 10 and the deuce?
Yes, I would, I would happily call with the 10. It's an extra 2K ADV.
You know, in Justin Young's game, if you win with the K9, if you bark after you have to show the hand and bark, and everyone has to give you 200.
You guys want to do that?
Deeb makes the call. Here we
Wow.
go. Not gonna like what he sees.
10 deuce would have been better for sure, yeah.
Yesterday you held against me. I don't know if I can do it against you.
Twice.
Twice.
I don't think we can call there.
2 run outs.
Jungle.
Are you sure?
Queen Jack 10.
Oh boy.
That's a straight.
It is indeed a straight.
I still don't think you can call.
And the river is a 9.
All right.
So we chop on
So
the
hold on,
first
does
run
the
out.
stand-up
No.
game go to the second board? No. Or no?
Oh, actually.
Has to be
Yeah,
flipped.
no.
How bad do I run?
That is pretty running bad.
10-4-3.
You ran really fucking bad. Yesterday I had king jack, you had king queen, you
Can
scooped me.
Deeb find a 9? Ooh.
Alright, so 4,000.
So chop the first run out. Hellmuth
Yeah.
wins the second. Deeb does not get to turn in his lammer after a chop on the first board.
I get
Hellmuth might have
150.
gone off just right off the bat.
I fully expected it. That 9 on the river, what a delight. But he makes money on the hand, so he's going to be happy for now.
Right.
Good move, Phil.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, you picked up 4K, you know.
You understand, Joe, what the swing is if I win that hand.
Huh?
You understand that, right?
Yeah.
I know that yesterday you made a lot of folds that were ignoring Matt, so I wasn't sure if you understood Matt that well.
You weren't ignoring math. I wasn't really that far off, even unless he was like Jackson in one spot.
I don't like the call.
Thank you.
But I guess I could have ace jack.
Thank you.
The only lammers
Closer.
belong to Deeb and Jungle. 2K penalty for the loser. That's a Nick game. And here we go. We'll just figure it out right here, right now.
They brought you a drink?
Yes, thank you.
Queen 10 with diamonds, open-ender for Deeb.
A fair fight.
Okay,
Jungle
so
ace
draw.
high with that ace of diamonds as well.
3 to the royal.
Just don't want to be that guy, you know?
No one would ever accuse you of being that guy, right? No one ever accused me
I'll
of
just
being
make
that
sure.
guy.
I'll just make sure I'm not.
Yeah, no, I got it, but I mean, you think they ever accuse you or I of being that guy?
And Brian, he comes around, he never has any money. Just wants free coffees and shit. Smokes all my weed. Doesn't bring any of his own stuff.
3 bets, 3,000.
What a bum this guy is.
Deeb
Brian shows up
hoping
to
to
the
be
game.
targeting
sure,
some
it could be
sort of
juices it
10 or
up.
queen.
No, it could.
Perhaps even a holding
It's
such
20,000
as
loser every day, but gets
the
out
ace
every day.
X.
Because it can't do.
Jungle knows that he folds, he'll pay
Oh
up
my
extra.
goodness.
Cantu's
and
not
he
here to
does
save you.
fold.
You better not get 30,000 losers
Yeah,
a day,
exactly,
Brett.
exactly. You know what?
Marcus could
You
save
know what?
I
My
did, but I
girlfriend
couldn't
picked up
possibly
on
call.
that, actually. She doesn't even know
I would like
poker very well.
400 jungle dollars.
But I told her he wasn't playing today that I
Like,
think
do you
he was
think I'm
gonna
gonna
cut
fold
off.
that? Like,
And she
you're
was
actually
like,
really
you
lucky
better
I'm
be
folding.
really careful today
Like
because
ace call.
he's the only reason why you've won.
You
That's
fold
what
ace
she
high,
said.
some 10s.
Is it my button?
You're out, right?
Yeah,
That's
we're
a
all
pretty good
Jungle pays
observation,
everyone for
actually,
it.
that she told me, like, you should probably take care
I'm
of
not really
it.
sure what the fuck I should have done.
Oh, you were the last red button, and you folded open ender?
No, I was. I should.
He had
I
the,
barely
he had the
opened
opener,
it.
yeah.
You guys want to play again?
Jungle might be on tilt right now.
In 5 more, in
I don't
five,
think I had
in
like a
2 more
playable
rounds
hand
we'll
at any
play
point.
again.
What'd you say, Jungle?
I don't think I had a playable hand at any point.
3 folds.
I just don't
Sometimes
know.
the card
Throw
distribution
your
just
buttons
means
down.
you're
I
gonna
feel that
lose.
happened a lot to me where it's just like,
Yeah, like you didn't get a play with hand like queens or ace king.
supposed to just like 3-bet every
Five,
fucking
right?
ace X offsuit there? I don't know.
6 folds.
Maybe I should just jam on you, I don't know. It looks like you have 12K?
I had a little more than that.
You had 12K to start the hand?
A little more than that, I think.
7 folds.
Five with
Now,
queen.
this is what I was expecting from Johnnie Vibes.
5 folds.
I could have 3-bet him, I decided to make a
Thank you
pull
for not disappointing me.
Happy you folded your ace side.
I've got
But I
Hellmuth
need you to
over
keep
his
it up.
pot yesterday.
I had
Was
like
the
a
recipient of a
backdoor
Hellmuth
busted
blowout.
ace, the high flush draw. Must call flop, must full turn. No price I can call turn on.
It was supposed to happen. You're supposed to win all the small ones, and then you're supposed to be dead in the big ones. But I made a mistake yesterday.
If there wasn't luck involved, I wouldn't be here.
No, you had the best of it yesterday.
Let's play again?
4 folds.
I mean, can we wait 5? Can we wait like 1 round?
Folds.
All right,
Phil,
I'm
it
not
was-
going to
it
be.
made you funny.
Let's go. We'll do it again.
All right, next time.
Okay.
In case we get Don or someone else who doesn't like it, I think it's better to front load it. No,
Yesterday,
it's not on for this end.
yesterday, Cantu objected and Don objected. I protected them, but I just
Yeah,
don't
I
give-
agree. I think
I just don't give a
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they might be coming to the game later, I think it's more reasonable to do front load it.
I think
Yeah.
front loading is better
Yeah.
for sure.
This may be a whole day of stand-up game. We're gonna have a couple rounds without it, okay? Sean and Jungle.
I'm supporting Jungle, who's stuck and playing terribly. So
We've committed to six stand-up games.
Jungle's not stuck much.
Well, Jungle flops 2-pair here while
is
Vibes
the
has
What
the
did you
open
show?
ender.
That hand.
Jack 8.
Oh,
Oh,
we
wow.
could've
Now
just moved
top
in.
pair for
Yes.
Johnnie Vibes.
He could've moved
Jungle
in on
adds a
any
flush
street.
draw
Would've
to
had-
his
well, flop like
2-pair.
that, but any other street after.
How does that card come?
Create some action here.
So she did your hair and it still looks like that?
She did not do my hair.
What did she do?
Good question.
Brian, Jenna, what did you do to him? I play a pot.
I didn't do it,
Okay.
because we need to step away from the table.
I do think that it needs
10
an
of
upgrade. It
clubs
needs an
on
upgrade.
the river. So it's the flush
Oh, you have to
for
get some hair
Jungle.
product?
2-pair
No,
for
they have it,
Vibes.
but they just don't want to, they want him to get up from the table to do it. for
Why?
some reason.
No, check.
They said,
Fine, we check
No,
back.
unless there's an legal
Go
issue,
flush.
we think it's good for the stream.
I almost value bet the river. Glad I didn't.
Something with.
Wait, just tell
hold on,
Brent
Phil,
that
Phil,
I
Phil.
should.
I'll make an executive decision based on the
2-pair.
information I'm arriving.
Turn your mic.
Something about the hairspray or something.
The hairspray could get a little messy. Maybe for us.
Yeah, it could be toxic to one of us or some shit like that. They don't want me to be able to say later on that.
Yeah, Phil, it's better it doesn't happen.
Okay.
I love you, Jungle. You are one of a kind.
I think the
You
hairspray
shouldn't talk
would
shit
have
after
been
that one hand. Let me tell you that.
You think I played that hand incorrectly?
I don't know, but your bluff is super desperate. Like,
Oh,
Desperation is kind of the name of the game in that game.
also true.
not exactly.
I mean,
5
if
calls.
that's your assumption, you're calling every 10x, then
6
I can just value bet every king and ace queen plus, so I have a lot of value.
Cool story, Sean.
Do I not? I would love to talk through hands with a great mind of yours. You have the button and Phil Hellmuth limped. He's known
I
for
just want to
trapping.
play another game.
Hey, Brian,
The Nick game.
what happened to this kid that's supposed to be coming?
Let's just
He's gonna be
play.
here About 30 minutes, so should be anytime.
What was his name? What was his name again?
3 raises.
Brian, I would,
Steve?
Connor.
What do you need, bro?
I would like precisely 6 tortilla chips.
Precisely 6.
6 tortilla chips for Jungle.
Just as we asked Brian, I think we're
All right, there he is.
I was fortunate enough to have
Fold.
some of that homemade guacamole and salsa,
Johnny?
homemade tortilla chips from Chef
9-8?
Connie last night at the meetup game. Jeff, without question, the best chips, salsa, guac I have ever had in my life. Not even
I
close.
thought you.
I would have
So
folded.
beating
thought they
Javier.
did some good
Destroys
You're too good of a
Javier.
player.
Oh
you move
my.
in. You must
You
have,
have
me
to
beat,
try
whether I'm a good
these.
hand or a bad hand. I'll fold.
Well,
At
they were
A7.
here in the
But I'm
truck,
like, Sean's
and then I
weak,
left
Sean's
the
weak,
truck, and I
Sean's weak,
came
move
back,
in,
and they
move
weren't
in,
here.
move in. But this is more fun today, because like now we're gonna now at least we'll do some like I just knew King Queen was good. I'm pretty sure A7 was good.
That was an insane read of the King Queen when Nick came in out of the button with 20 bigs. real amazing read, Phil. I'm impressed by your reads.
You're
I
actually
would not
one.
have
You're
made that
actually
move.
one of the like only the greatest players know how great I am, and you're one of them.
I agree, but I
Jungle
don't-
knows how great I am. I thought you did.
I do, Phil. but
Ivy does, but all the other like all the guys that are second tier great, they have no idea. They just think I get there all the time.
I think
and
you're
they
great,
think it's random.
But I think that hand is not one of the hands that show how great you are.
I would like to be able to throw this at someone.
Throw it at the new guy.
You can throw it at me.
Jungle, we just started.
So
Jungle.
safe. Then you can throw Sally back.
6?
Yeah, but anytime you get ready, just into the head or
That's
whatever.
the 4-bet with the ace king.
Well, let's play a big one, shall we?
I think
Right.
Marcus needs a little love. Stanley likes you. They have an affinity for you. Thank you. 6, better be 6.
He tried to give me 7, but.
Yeah.
On.
Call.
The all-in and the call. And
Yeah, you
we're
can
going
take
to
it
play a pot worth more than $31,000. Run it twice.
You would have folded last hand if I moved in. A7. Fuck.
865. So far, so good for Shaun Deeb. King of Hearts
Oh.
on the
Hearts,
turn. Vibes
straight
takes
draws.
the lead, and that lead does hold, despite Deeb picking up the flush draw. How about run out number 2? Queen 6 deuce. Turn to 5. River to 7.
You threw the blocks in the middle.
No blood.
Chop it up.
Thank you.
Let's do a meal tracker on Jungle today
Always
Okay.
have to.
We'll start
Not call.
this
I know
at
that it's ace
1.
king and not aces.
during the live show.
Dude,
So
subtle
chat,
bigger
Might be a
pairs.
slow roll, yeah.
tune in the whole time.
Help us keep track.
Tracking Jungle's
Maybe you
meals.
didn't like
You don't
it.
want to tank people think you're Jungleman and fold ace king and be that spree.
I mean, from a game perspective, who were we rooting for to lose that?
What would you set the line at,
Me,
Jeff?
actually.
Johnny might kill
4.5.
Sean
4.5?
starts playing a
That
lot
seems
faster when
very-
he's in spots too.
Yeah, you're probably
good.
rooting for me to lose that.
Phil,
Johnny, every ace-8 offsuit can be like a 3-bet if, well, that's already true.
Well, they say never bet the under.
Right, they do.
Never again. Will I fold ace king or queens? Never. Never again.
Last night, Jungle
was really
folded
surprised
queens
that you did the
pre-flop
times
and
you
a
did.
massive
Yeah, it's
one
just some weird shit.
against Marcus's ace
It
king
did
suited.
feel like, it felt weird that you folded for sure.
I was in the twilight zone.
Hey, Connor. Good to see you.
Connor,
What's up, Connor?
It's time.
oh, we forgot to do dealer tip after.
Slip
this,
it,
we'll do
Jimmy. Connor has
$400,
arrived.
10 deuce, $400 stand-up game.
Here we go.
No.
Not
I
right
need
now,
a break
only when you get
after
the
what
buttons.
has just
Like,
happened. The
Phil kind of
fire
decides
here.
when it comes and goes.
What's on your, is that a ring?
Oh, no, they just gave me this yesterday. So.
Oh, it's a PokerGO thing. Oh.
Where
It's a
is
pin.
my
Oh,
phone?
okay, I can only see the backside.
Yeah, this is a random hoodie. You just threw it on the page.
What the fuck?
Where's
They're all
your
black.
phone? They are all black.
That's not mine either.
51 2. Yeah.
What the fuck? I mean, I'm not gonna have a black phone anymore.
You live in Houston?
Queen 4 3 1
Nice.
diamond.
That one or that one?
While Jungle contemplates
not.
switching the color of his
Oh,
phone.
it's here.
I got some warm up time with you yesterday.
Oh yeah. I came for the. I saw like quarter 50 on the list, so I came for that, and then.
Hey, everyone, let's throw 75 to the dealer.
So let's explain this. So
You guys know each other?
No, I'm just first time meeting him. Jungles.
So look, this is what.
just give me one sec, guys. So we're, Matt, you're in here for 2.5 hours, so we're gonna tip you $500. Okay.
See all the white flakes?
I'm
That's
done.
dried hairspray
450.
from yesterday.
Oh.
So you have to
Grab
wash that
75 from
out.
Jungle Stack?
I did,
Oh, you did,
Wash
okay.
the towels
So I'm gonna give this.
and stuff.
Yeah, keep the greens up,
Wash
so it's
that
like,
out, it
there's not
won't
a big
come
stack
up.
over there.
I brought
So let's each give him another quarter.
here.
Good stuff.
You gotta like.
So we're tipping you that much.
Phil can never be
Very well taken care of.
Whoa.
Respect to all the
Don't you
players
wanna-
for
I
that.
agree.
and our
I
dealers
think
are
it's
doing
You trying to
a
hold
great
back
job
the
this
dealer
week.
tip?
I will.
Okay.
It's classy to tip big.
That's not like you.
No, I want you
I always tip a little extra at the end of the set.
wash all of it out. Like here, put some of this on.
Steve's a very good tipper.
Get the
So
soap.
it's now
I
it's
think Shaun Deeb's a good tipper.
I will
$6.25
not allow
for the dealer.
I married a dealer, I better be, or else she'd cut me off.
I'm the two.
Don't
Yeah.
want to be cut off.
Are you tip police too? Micro police and tip police?
I do a
Yeah,
lot of
that's why
things.
I don't use hairspray.
Men of many hats.
Now he's an orator. He hosts Twitter
Gel and
Spaces.
hairspray do that.
I've done it in a week, man, I'm craving it. I gotta get back in the streets. I thought about doing one possibly from the meetup game tonight, which I think would be kinda cool. I definitely wanna get Phil on there on one of them, I think people would love to hear more from Phil.
Have you been on that Twitter Space at all, Phil? No.
Oh, it's a new thing called Twitter Space?
It's kind of like Clubhouse. I don't know if you know that app.
I've heard a few times in the stream someone say Twitter Space, and I just thought, Deeb said something to Hellmuth the other night about Twitter Space, and I just thought he was talking about Twitter. But it did occur to me, maybe there was something.
It's like an audio platform built into Twitter.
Isn't it crazy how that shit just keeps evolving?
It's
They
pretty
just stole it
addictive.
from Clubhouse.
Yeah.
Have you been on any Twitter Spaces?
Yeah.
I know you've listened.
Yeah,
It
I've been a
came out real
speaker a
hot,
couple
though.
times
Gotcha.
And then it
with
was
my
done.
buddy Dankness.
I just think our industry is like the ideal one for a Twitter
How'd it go?
space.
Yeah.
Really engages the whole
great.
community, gets some
Just
of the
great.
biggest names out there.
Yeah.
Get quick questions. It's like the Joe Ingram call-in shows during the Robbie stuff would have been perfect on Twitter space.
Yeah.
4 bets, 2,000. I just wish like they would automatically record, because I think some people forget.
I try to record all of them. I was mad. The one I recorded with Jungle was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the best ones that will ever be done.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to.
But that's why I think like for my
I think
Twitter
I've listened
spaces,
to
they're
a
doing more
minute and
like
a half of Twitter Spaces. I'm afraid I'll get trapped
Tempting,
and
tempting.
I was
Oh,
locked in for the first few. I haven't been on
more like
in over a
focus
week.
on like one
I-
key.
I'm just worried that once I
And
start, I
then
won't
integrate
stop.
instead of like the
20K
open.
Like if people want to come up for questions.
Yeah,
or
Taking
like-
a hiatus until we have
in a medium
Will
that's a little
Jaffe
more
and
relaxed. Like
doesn't
Mincy
give a shit if
traditional
doing
it's
some
podcast.
Twitter Spaces at the
Yeah.
World Series this year.
Speaking of Mincy, you see
not
that
sure.
announcement today?
The big
I'll do it,
sign.
make it like
Yeah.
12.
Mincy
You should brand it. and,
aligning.
Like, come up with a name for the
PokerGO
show.
I
for
thought
the
about
World
showing his
Series
face
of
or something.
PokerGO.
Welcome to
alliteration.
Team
I mean, I have to
Poker
get
Go,
this up,
Mincy.
Put you in the blender for sure. And,
Going to be
like, I
creating
have to
content
give
throughout
you
the
a
series.
pretty decent
It's gonna
Jump
be a
on some
great
of the
summer.
streams. It is.
I
It is
assume
going
River
to
to
be a
King.
great summer.
So I've got to.
Yeah, I just kind of like
make a
this,
bet
the
that'll
part of
let
that
you.
like there's
I gotta
it's so
make a bet
hard
that-
like you could charge people to listen, but I'm
That's
never-
why I didn't
like,
go for it.
So
I'm
it's
They
like
have
people
that built in?
What
Yeah.
bet will
Oh,
make
really? I didn't know
Markus
that.
fold a king?
you could charge like
Making
tickets
nothing.
for a space.
Like maybe,
Oh, wow.
From like $1
maybe
to
0 to nothing
$9.99.
works.
Oh, that's wild.
I'm like, okay.
I feel like that would work for
Does any
people
part
like
of my
Gary
stack
Vee or
make him
something that's
fold?
doing like
Maybe
a
not.
talk or something.
Yeah, like the motivation, like a Tony Robbins would be great at that.
Yeah.
Because I
Do
don't
like a
have the power to
$20
change
one.
the
Yeah.
other card to a heart.
And
5 bets, 900.
So Connor is slipping Jimmy.
Yeah.
Got it.
Slipping
This is the
Jimmy.
first time playing with Phil Hellmuth.
It is. First time playing with Shaun Deeb too.
Who are you more excited to play with?
5 bucks.
I mean,
He already played with Jungle already. They're short-handed.
He's
I mean,
probably
he's
more
a
excited to
younger-
play
I
with
mean, he's a
Phil
younger
because
guy.
you're directly
yeah, he went
on his
hard with us
left.
for hours.
says I'm younger.
He played with us for hours, three-handed, so he's
Phil, show him a bluff. Show the kid a bluff.
he's not
first day.
afraid.
actually, a really strong hand.
Who says I'm not 40?
And
Never
you
know.
may be.
Yeah, it's true. You never
By
know.
the way, you had to get my approval. I could have boycotted.
Appreciate it.
I could have vetoed you.
Yeah, he vouched for you.
All I had to do was just say, tell Phil no, he's bad for the game. You'd have never made it in.
I think the betting.
I believe,
24
if my Googling is correct, that Slippin' Jimmy
exactly.
is
Super good.
just out of
You'll
school.
remember. That's what I told everybody. I was like,
Graduated
it's
A&M
just,
last year, and here he
like,
is
saw
playing
it
high
on the
stakes.
poker house.
Just a young pup
It's a great
out here
place to
grinding
take
the
a
Houston
shot.
scene.
shot taker.
I don't
Played
think
some
he's
big
taking a
games,
shot.
three-handed.
Don't
You
think
heard
so?
Brian tell that story. It
Yeah.
was Slippin' Jimmy, Brian Green, Jungleman. I believe Tim James is in there.
You wouldn't
Battle.
be fucking chugging Red Bull if it was everything. You'd have enough adrenaline pumping.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He started off. He was either acting or not. He started off a little worried about the size that we were playing, but he like.
Well, when Jungle's in the game, you have no idea what.
Well, within the
Great
first three
point.
hands, I thought, oh shit, this guy doesn't know what he got into. And as soon as it started, I was like,
I got the Doyle
when
guy
I told him all the
second
props,
hand on,
he was taking the props in, and I thought he was going to say, fuck this, like, that's a little bit too much.
Tim James.
But whenever he buckled in, and when you buckled in and stuck around after we told you all the props, I was like, okay, this guy's a gamer for sure then. Because you did have a look at first, like, I don't know. Like,
Well, Jungleman is a scary man, I must say.
yeah, and the whole time he wasn't paying attention to us at all. He was just in his phone playing his app.
It's Jungle.
No, but I mean,
He struggles in some
no, but I
stuff.
mean, he's playing three-handed and never looking at us one time. Like, never talked to
I
us.
believe,
never
Brent,
looked at
this
us
is the
once.
great James Duke in the
This wasn't
chat,
on
if I had
screen
to
or
guess.
No,
So the streams have been very entertaining. Playing
We're playing
1-3 no
outside.
limit with these guys last night was amazingly
Who's winning or
fun.
losing?
It was
Phil was on my
blast.
left for a while
100,000,
and a
yeah.
lot of fun. Thank you, James.
Such a
Much
blast.
The Duke.
The Duke's
the man.
Great to see you
Most
yesterday.
people-
Oh,
most
he
people
also
shy
said
away
Jeff
from
Platt is
shorthand.
top-notch at
Jungle
commentary.
was-
I didn't
What?
And
see
he
that.
didn't want to
What
take
is
the
this?
stand-up game off.
I
I'm
didn't
like,
see
we're
that.
four-handed. Let's
Thank
take
you,
the
James.
stand-up
I
game.
appreciate that.
And he didn't want to do it because he wants to get that
Ridiculous.
fucking information every single hand.
We'll run that
He likes
meetup game back
gambling, for
tonight.
sure.
Your
No,
chance
he
to
wants
play
to
with
get,
these
yeah,
guys
but he
on
wanted to
stream.
keep the stand-up game going.
We think so,
It's
yeah.
a lot different playing it three-handed because now all of a
Doesn't mind
sudden
that, although
for
can
sure.
we get it
you're obligated to do things you normally wouldn't do.
a little poopier?
Are you doing like bomb class or anything?
No.
Yeah, when you guys did the bomb pots,
would've
like
worked on
one of
last
those
night
first
for
streams,
sure.
it was like really hard for the stream.
No, last night we just made like 3,000 to go.
Bad for the stream or good?
Yeah, because people couldn't know what was going on, and it was like,
Yeah.
Small pot with the Kings.
One of the things I noticed
I
with
don't know if
the
you remember any of
camera
the
is like
hands.
the cameras zoom in over here at Phil and they're really good and clear.
You got real
It's
bad.
that-
A whole table
it's
shot
that
six
camera.
times seems kind of difficult.
It's that camera right there.
Yeah, we're-
Yeah, but I'm saying like getting the whole table at once sometimes. Like when I was where you're at and Phil was talking to me,
You didn't even show. You refused to
you couldn't
show.
really even tell who he was talking to.
oh, okay.
But you had just
I
shown the
watched it
check
back.
raising
Yeah.
the guy who was barely
Phil was
906
constantly
off.
turning towards me and
It's
talking.
really hard to just be that kind of
They
video.
probably
Jump on.
need to wax. So if we had
I
a
mean, that might be
wax,
by design.
Oh, I'll just try to get wax in.
yeah, we don't have a wax, so
The
just
stream
get a
is
hair wax.
consistently evolving, as Brian is discussing.
Brian, I'm assuming you
The
have
shots
some.
will get sharper and sharper. Like this one he
relative that's
loves.
watching
This is
this.
great.
Just don't even have time, like the
Tell
moment
the
we get out
quality
of
of the equipment.
A relative?
Seriously, I had someone follow me yesterday on Instagram right after the stream with your same last name. Yeah, I'll show you in a little while.
It's a pretty common last name.
It's like Smith in Portuguese.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of phrases.
Yeah, but I don't have very many followers. I've just got a couple hundred followers.
What's your last
I
name?
just assumed it was like a brother or something watching the stream or something.
That's a Portuguese name?
Yeah, if you need anything like that,
Do you
Like,
speak-
no,
do you
it's
speak
German.
Portuguese?
I don't know why I hadn't done it. I'll talk to them.
King's still best.
I didn't realize it was
Do you
so
like
common.
Portuguese?
We had potential
Yeah.
1,500?
for a little blow up here. But
Never
Hellmuth
mind. I
holds.
caught myself.
That's all right, good. You're good. man.
King 10?
Perfect
Get some
value,
value.
bet.
Very nice. Phil Hellmuth.
He trapped you.
You guys are gonna let Phil.
Josu
build up
Navarro
like
in the
25
chat says,
pieces back and then
many
you
of us in
fuck
Houston
with
helped pay his
I love when
tuition
these
being
people get so much more scary.
Slippin' Jimmy.
They'll stare you down and say, I knew you were weak and fold.
I want to see mine.
It was like 3:30.
Not today, Sean. I might just move in 30K. You might pick me off today. I might move in weak for 30K if I think you're weak.
You could talk that game. I know when you shove 30K, you have aces, Phil. Okay, I'm gonna fold kings.
We'll see today, Sean.
Phil, I always make big folds to you. Remember the poker night hand you bluffed me with?
You, that was in the past. The last 4 years, you came to my table like in the 2021 series, and all of a sudden you just didn't know me anymore. And I was like, yes, now it's my turn.
18, I think, a little more.
You just didn't know me anymore. It was weird, because you did have great reads on me until about 2020. It's gonna be my turn for a while, Sean.
All right, time to take a stand.
Your hair looks much better
Yeah.
now.
Now, they did your hair. We really wanted it. We were fighting to have them do it on camera, but couldn't get it done.
Are there any bigger sunglasses?
It's in the forehead with the ace jack suited.
I have some bigger ones if you want them. You wanna wear mine? You have to clean them probably.
Trade.
Nah, I'm good. I need to get the light actually. No, I'm good. I'm good. I have another pair if those don't.
This would be good.
Those are really good.
10-8-8 with
Those are
one
Tom
heart,
Fords,
one
right?
diamond.
You look good in those actually. Holy shit, you might be offering to buy those.
Leave the gutter, backdoor flush draws for
Really?
He might. I mean, he looks pretty good at them. He's pulling them off better than me. Something about the Tom Ford glasses. You might have to order
Spades
Brian
on
a
the
few
turn.
colors of Tom Fords for his birthday or something. You guys ever notice how sharp Brian is? That he matches his shirt to his glasses every day and stuff?
Well, I
pretty
didn't notice
dope.
that. I didn't
9
know glasses.
on the
That's pretty
river.
good style game.
So
right
it's
there
a
when you
straight
match
for
your
Marcus,
glasses.
a better straight for Shaun Deeb.
Gold ones like Phil, but I don't have gold. I got yellow, but not gold.
Close.
I'm in desperate.
There's been a lot of cool comments about Phil's glasses in the stream, actually. I always read the comments every night. There's always at least one comment like about, I wonder if I could pull off the gold glasses.
Wow,
of Phil. And some guy was like,
14,000 and
"So
change."
fucking OG, these gold
They
glasses.
Oh, slow roll.
Oh no. There it is for Shaun Deeb.
You idiot. How do you think I didn't?
Phil's been hanging with a billionaire since the 80s.
Or bet pot.
Fuck.
14-3.
Phil, Phil, I think it's time to christen a new player with the game of the standing up variety.
Okay.
Amazing.
I mean, that's just Shaun Deeb, man.
That's Shaun
He
Deeb,
let me get
especially
there,
in
Philly.
Texas.
Check.
Especially in
I
Texas.
waited until I had the nuts. I trapped him on the river.
That's not the point.
That
I'm
is Shaun Deeb, exactly.
That's not the point I'm
He just
making.
fucking hits the fucking gutter and then.
Sean, what do you think?
Somehow
We should
makes-
play the stand-up
Somehow
game
he
with our new
somehow he
friend.
calls like all that money with Queen Jack and then
Matt,
happens to make
we're
the
doing
nuts straight
stand-up.
versus it's crazy.
I even lost 4. There we go.
Nice shot.
Alright, the stand-up game's back on.
It's time to stand up.
And this is how I know you're hungover, that you fell for that most obvious slow roll ever.
I did. I was like,
I was so happy the queen, I didn't know which card was turning over. When the queen came over first, it was beautiful.
Like, why did I fall for that?
Huh?
That was literally, I was like, why did I fall? I wasn't.
Do you like doing it more against people you don't like, or you like?
That's 700.
Oh, I like doing about people I like, for sure.
Do you like slow rolling the most, Madison?
Seems like the only time I think of it is if it's someone I don't like. Though I don't even think of it.
My favorite
I'm not crazy
person
enough.
solo, that's a good one.
Mike's got to be up there.
4,000.
5 raised.
I know it's gonna seem time relative now, but Todd Brunson's up there.
Oh, he probably rages.
He gets so, I sold him in the 10K Raz last year, it was fun.
You know, I played poker forever and never even saw like a deliberate slow roll forever. I was actually in PokerGO and Stefan Schottenheimer, or whatever.
17,000 total.
Yeah, he jams on Kerry and Kerry banks for like 4 minutes with aces, and calls it. And the whole table when he turns up his cards just fucking even Schottenheimer just goes fucking nuts. And I was like, that was pretty cool. I was like, why did Kerry do that? That was so mean. But I realized,
Jungle.
like, they're just not like each other.
Jungle. Get that 10 deuce in the muck and
10,000.
find a fold from Phil as well.
Good job, Jungle, you're not
I
folding
don't
today.
know what that means, but I have 2 aces.
Jungle came here ready to play today.
He did.
Sure
didn't
did.
He wasn't gonna
He
get,
sure did.
He wasn't gonna get fucked over again.
I
was
played
he?
with him 4 days. I 3-bet like 3 times, and he still mounted me with 8s.
He's like, they are not going to fuck
Come on,
me 2
man.
days in a row.
This is so set up for me to
I
win.
know what you're capable of, Phil. It's a compliment.
He's right there. Little Jungle thoughts.
Just remember that for later, Jungly.
Chigra made me do it.
Just remember that for later.
Did you fold the best hand, Philly?
No.
he showed an ace.
Phil, my
Yeah.
Stanley is always welcome to give hugs for emotional support and more.
You know, the other day at the other room when you were there,
Extra options are on
they
the
were trying to
table.
kick me out for you.
Oh, you're the person they were shutting. I heard, they mentioned that there was someone who was trying to get a seat and it was open and they were saying they were saving it for me.
Yeah.
So you must not be that good action if they don't want to play with you.
Yeah, pretty much. Good read.
Yeah, not, Brian, you made the wrong read on him. He's barred from one of the public-private games here. They try to guard it.
I never said he wasn't
He's a
good.
bit of a public
I just
star.
said he wasn't afraid to give action, that he wasn't going to snooze it up.
Well, buying into the game is different than giving action.
4 still best.
Yeah, I mean, just don't call me. I'm not bluffing.
1900?
6 bets, 1900.
Might be getting a ran
Keep that
soon,
in mind.
Brent.
I just wait for the nuts. I don't care what you have.
That's my strategy too. So better man will win, I guess.
Everyone's 3-betting Phil today. Brian, you 3-bet Phil Hellmuth with card not above a 4 in your hand.
That's what he's supposed to do.
It happens to be like one of my
That's
favorite
what
games.
that's what he's supposed to do. But I mean, for 4 days, I haven't beat this guy. He's tried to give me money for 4 fucking days. My friend gave him
I'm
money.
going to pay it back to you, Phil, by,
Well, I know that.
by running like a really good game in your
No, I mean, the next time we shoot,
That's yours.
maybe I beat you for 100. I mean, of course.
You think he has 100K? Look at how he's dressed, Phil.
What do you think's going to happen? It just aggravates me down here.
What are you talking about, Deeb? Come on. I brought a couple hundred with me.
700.
Couple hundreds, yes.
Couple hundred.
Couple $100.
When I first saw the Doug Polk heads up thing, like immediately, I must have saw it 3 minutes after he put it up. I messaged him, hey.
Feels so
I'm
bad
gonna
to
come
give
down
you
there
a
and play
walk
you, and he's
stand
like,
up, but
you better bring more than a
Especially when it's 10
$100,000.
dudes.
That's what he
Ducks
told
on the
me.
pond.
He's like, you better bring more than 100. You better bring 3 buy-ins and pack a fucking
Turtle.
lunch.
Turtle.
That's what he told me.
Like
I was like, never mind.
I feel like
It's something
they
like
kind
fun.
of like match my like
Just like,
methodical energy.
You're
It does sound
convinced
like
that
fun.
you
They
just
match your methodical energy.
feel like they're just going to wake up with a big
They do
hand.
in races.
I didn't realize we were playing the stand-up game until that last
Yeah,
stand.
so right, metaphorically, like, you know, I align with them.
All right.
He just did there.
Turtle power.
Why is this guy
Did you
10X?
know
I
that
don't get it.
the animal of Maryland is also a turtle?
Are you from Maryland?
I feel like they should make Dan's mic like 4 times louder than everyone else. After watching yesterday's stream.
It wasn't loud enough? Well, I mean, there's some
No, I
loud
feel
people
like
here.
his volume should be turned way up though, so you don't miss anything he says.
It's a fair suggestion.
Turtles are
Begin
in
with the
this
10-8.
season.
Hold on, guys, stop. Oh, Phil in. No,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. That's why it took me a minute.
You all
I'm used to
should
like an Andy. So
That's why it
appreciate the
took me a
turtles.
second. It took me a second, but then I realized Phil was looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? You gonna play or what? Phil thought we were on dinner break.
Slipping Jimmy.
Race.
Oh dear.
3 folds. 5 folds.
I will defend you, Bill, for you folding
That's
to
so
the new
funny,
player.
Phil. I kept pushing this thing yesterday after Joe gave it to me. And there's one point where Brent and Jeffers say, look at Phil, like you just lost a hand, I was pushing it. And they were like, look at Phil, he's about to fucking go with this cat. Like they thought we were gonna grab it and destroy it or something, man.
No, I just get intense.
Of course, because you like to win, right? I think all the winners are like that, right?
And the people don't get me at home. Like I said,
Jungle could be in
like
some
just losing
trouble.
that hand is not a big deal. But I've been playing with you for 3 days, and I've trapped you 8 million times, and I haven't busted you once. And so that's why I'm mad about it. But you can't explain to the stream because they're just watching this one hand, and they're like, oh, Phil's all upset because he lost with 2 overcards against a pair of fours. No. That's a lot of times what happens is I'm talking about the history, you know?
I think people have been watching now.
No, I'm just saying.
Deeb lets them know on the stream.
You think they know, but I don't
Deeb
think
lets
they
them know
know.
on the stream that I suck every like 30 minutes or so. He knows some kind of.
It's not about you.
Oh, wow.
It is about you.
Just the case cake rolls off on the river.
Wow.
It's always about you.
That is
Really
dirty
good
for
in your
slipping
house. I like
Jimmy.
it.
He was probably going to get paid off on the river.
Exceptionally well, actually.
And you
Now-
get some gifts.
Chop it up.
Cantu's given you like 40,000.
Yeah, I
to
played
keep you
really
around.
bad at the beginning of yesterday, and I was like, here goes
I've been
my,
trying to lose
Here
nothing
goes
to
my
you.
100K session where I just, like, that's the way it
Yeah,
was
you were
taken.
firing too. Yeah, you were
yeah,
really firing.
Yeah, Brandon saved me from a really bad day, actually. And then Bill came in and paid me off when I made the nuts.
Yeah.
It's a nice day. That was a dream little feather in my cap. I want to put off real quick. almost had him nailed for a bit, but he said Deeb had to vouch, and I couldn't get Deeb there quick enough. And I tried to tell him, I'm like, I don't know Deeb that good where he's going to vouch for me. He's like, well, no bet then. You better get him to vouch. I'm like, lie detector test? Is there a way to test for nicotine?
I wouldn't know. I'm only been 6 weeks into knowing what healthy things there are out there.
Do you feel better? You feel any different?
I never felt that bad, so I don't really feel any different right now. The annoying thing is,
I mean, you never seemed like you had like lack of energy or spirit or anything.
Somebody hit the fast forward button, please, Miss Sam.
King.
Crazy. I have one too.
huh? Huh? Why'd you just call the river?
What a crazy.
I mean, we're just chopping, so.
You don't even go all
Save
with
some
the
time.
nuts.
Yeah, not even.
I may have had.
You were slightly behind that hand juggle.
Save us some time.
Augustine
You
says
didn't raise King Jack offsuit after a Phil Hellmuth limp.
Jungle went to the
Yeah, but
gym
he
after
knows-
the
he
meetup
knows
game
you
and
don't
invited the
know.
table to
I know
work out
you
with
don't
him.
know.
We were filmed on the
believe
stream
it.
a lot together. You have not filmed with me in a long time, Sean.
It's like you've been avoiding me, Phil.
Yeah.
You know what Phil says. If Phil says I want Shaun Deeb on the show, I would have a seat on the show. I think there's a couple times I reached out and tried to get on a few of the shows you were running.
Sean, there's a list. Every time I play a show, there's like 200 people. Your name
Like the
never even
green
got
card?
to me. They're like, how about this guy? How about this guy? How
like
about
the
this guy?
river
Your
card
name
very
never
much.
I
got to me.
tweeted at you. I go directly to the source.
You still got to think you're winning.
But thank you for inviting me down here, finally.
800.
I'm not sure I invited you, did I?
You took credit for it at one point, but Brent is the one who actually did it.
Brent invited you. Brent invited you. I didn't
I
object.
know.
I didn't object.
I said, be careful when you call Brian Green's raises.
I know, but I am one with the animals, and I have animal power on my side today.
Probably not going anywhere just yet with ace queen, which is the best hand. And does
Wow.
turn a queen.
Might be a card where the ace detective considers two-barreling
I'll
as
tell you
well.
this,
He does
Sean,
knuckle back
yesterday
to.
was on entitlement tilt.
Oh boy, the 8 rolls
At least
off
I
on the
thought
river.
Most people don't know.
You are so much more self-aware than the public gives you credit for.
Jungle finds it somehow.
Yeah, well, great players.
Value betting.
No, really, the public has no idea.
I know, and that's why I like to defend you and say that.
But I would tell you
publicly.
this, I mean, it seems like all the guys used to, it seems like I have a ton of fans, that people that didn't used to like me that finally realized I'm a good guy. It just took 19 years in some cases to get there.
I feel very similar.
Took a long time to convert people.
Are you bluffing me, Jungle?
This is not a bluff.
I like the blue steel look from Jungle when the glasses just slide over to the nose.
Triple D in the chat, why does Jungle have Chase as his last name? This is Dan Chase, Ace Detective.
Entitlement tilt, Sean. After sitting there for 2 days, it was never flopping.
Complete bluff. Pretty sexy, right?
This would be a heck of a laydown if Brian Crane can make it. 2 straights get there. Well, 3 straights.
Really.
Really.
Stand-up game. Getting much
And a
easier to
flush.
fold.
Great laydown by Brian.
Secret.
You got one through, dang your jungle. So why does everyone hate playing with you, Dom?
I don't know. The guys who run that game are a little unlikable, I'd say.
No, one of them, he seems pretty likable.
Not him.
A matter of perspective, I guess.
Our brood.
I mean, obviously they're gonna be nicer to me than probably to you.
Think so? Could
Maybe.
Be. Could be.
I feel like whenever someone's young, there's like pretty much a bias against the young person. Usually.
Well, he said he's 40, so he's
I
not.
feel like anyone.
Yeah.
I feel like anyone who wins consistently.
But you look young.
You don't know all the stuff I've seen in my life.
You look young.
I've seen a
The
lot.
politics to get
Oh,
in,
what have you seen?
politics to get into games in Texas are worse than anywhere else. Like it's
They're not worse than anywhere else.
anywhere I've seen.
It's the
New York
same
City,
everywhere.
LA.
There's players that try to come
Vegas.
into our game on
Vegas.
Saturdays. And I'm
I
like,
have, like,
why would they not let them in? And they're just like, these guys are
It's weird.
so-
People let us into a
they
lot
really
of
try to
games.
control
Games we want, we can get in.
I always thought if they haven't
Very
won,
famous.
they're
Must be our
really
personalities.
Well, almost.
Marcus and Slip and Jimmy will collide
Almost,
here.
A little chiller.
I mean, if that was the case, what the hell am I doing here playing you guys?
You like to gamble. I like to gamble. We're here because we like to gamble.
Apparently not. There's been like 3 times you've bucked me a 10 deuce, and I knew it every time. I was able to trigger.
I'm so mad I folded that hand. Good stack size to show.
I would like to see
Had a decent one.
what
King Jack
I
off.
can order.
That ace deuce of hearts. I wanted to do it bad too.
Yeah.
On.
And here we go.
Wanting to do it and doing it though are 2 different things.
Where are you? It's up to you. Marcus has more than what the graphic
sure your
shows. He's
guys
got all
are
those
better.
pink
Watch
chips
this
out
all
front.
Better for the stream.
Big pot.
It's Slip and Jimmy who started the hand with a little
What
bit
is it for? 2 boards,
more
correct?
than 11K, I think.
First board's all that matters for Stan.
This guy's gonna make me look bad if he just keeps showing up with the nuts.
Run it
every
twice. First one counts for the Nick game.
Well, we'll see if he has a reload after Marcus wins twice.
game. Are we rooting for that? Is that what the whole table's rooting for?
Marcus
See if he has a
does
reload?
win
I think
the
we
first
are.
run out.
Marcus needs
I
a drink.
think we are. I think we
I
are.
would like-
Connor.
yeah.
Connor, I have
The
to be
chicken
honest.
bites.
I'm
I
not
have to be
rooting
honest,
for.
Connor.
The chicken
I'm
bites
rooting for
with
I'm not rooting one way or the
cucumbers
other.
and cauliflower.
Queen 10-6.
Maybe some
Door opens on a
asparagus,
few
too.
more outs. And a few more.
Way too many outs.
And the river is a jack. Straight does come in, chop it up.
That one feels good, I'm sure.
This is why he doesn't get any invites. Runs too pure. Marcus,
What's up?
if you can't win that, with the whole fucking table rooting for you, when the whole table's rooting for you and you still can't win,
Why are we rooting against our man Connor over here?
I don't know. We just somehow
I started the trend. I'm a trend
we just somehow were for some
It's
reason.
cool for the table to hate
I think
on
because
Connor.
once he said he wasn't, I think once he said he wasn't allowed to play in certain games, then it was just
Yeah,
like it
then
gave
we all
that-
just figured there must be a reason
Yeah.
for it, and
We wanted him to lose.
we hate Connor a little.
I beat everyone up after I lose.
Maybe you were the poker bully of Houston.
Five. One raise is 500.
It's so funny there hasn't been any blood in these runouts so far. I tried to get bloody really
I got
early.
3/4, man. There was blood that hand. You know how good the game would be if Phil lost both?
Or if I would
Or
have
you
lost,
just all
or if I
got
would have
half?
lost both against you, it would have got pretty live too, probably.
5 checks.
How good would the game have been, John?
Someone say entertaining.
500.
Best show on YouTube. Possibility.
We need some more entertainment.
15?
5 raises of 1500.
Look at Phil Hellmuth.
We call this a little zoom zoom.
Mix with white
Bluffed
magic.
bluffed by the best.
I mean, I've gotten away with like 8 million bluffs. And I'm
Welcome
still
to the
only
game,
small
kid.
at the end of
That's
the
what
week here.
I don't buy it still. 8 million bluffs.
Yeah, 8 million's an exaggeration, okay. You played with me. Everybody was always stunned in the red game. I just bluff, 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 bluff. You guys are always like, what?
In the red game?
Yeah,
Red
I call
chip?
that the red chip. The,
Oh, you call it the red game?
stand-up game.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, the red button game, I call it.
The red game's not a bad name.
Is it just us two? Us two?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the red game sounds better than any other name.
I think the Nick game's a good way for it.
Yeah, Nick game's good. I like that. It's easy to say. Everybody understands what
Yeah,
it means.
and it's to punish nits. It's like,
Yeah.
even though when I first saw the stamp game, I was like, oh, that'd be good, especially with the weight loss, but I was like, oh, it'd be fun to be standing more often, do some jumping jacks or something with that.
Yeah. It's not fun standing. I feel like when you take away the standing,
I was just kidding.
it removes one of the elements of it.
I request a massage.
Because standing is
please.
annoying.
I am under severe stress.
I'm sure when people are drunk and stuff too, it's a lot
Yeah.
worse.
Playing with these guys is very.
Someone to get in my box for me.
Probably can't
Demand.
get in your box, no. I don't think they'll go in your box for you.
Can I go to my box real quick?
The finest pursuits you can find.
But what,
Uh-oh.
you can't bring the box to him or
Oh,
like
I thought a back raise was coming as
with
well.
his ID
Wow.
or anything.
Had a
Marcus
couple
came
of
here
the
to
pink
gamble
5Ks
today,
in
man.
his hand.
I'll wait till after this stand-up's over.
Do you want to borrow until?
7-4-3,
yeah.
top pair in the gutter for Marcus. 7,500 in the pot.
He didn't know they cut him out. He owes
Like
everyone
Brent
money.
said earlier, Marcus has more than we see in that
This is only a
graphic.
1 hour long.
I think that's 3 5K chips.
You're never seeing this again.
After it accrues interest after 1
About
hour.
25 to 30K in
I
front
don't.
of him.
That's such a bad move by you. Now he has more chips to get more folds, and now you're gonna pay stand-up game more. Trying to be a nice guy, Johnny. Costing
I
yourself
know.
EV.
I know.
What's EV?
The whole reason you live your life.
Really?
I have a feeling that
Can you explain what that is?
you were like an Asian Alan Kessler.
Really? I don't really want to compare to that guy.
I mean, if you-
Asian who?
Alan Kessler.
And Marcus jams. Green
can
makes
see
the
it.
call, and here we
From
go
all the way
for one of the
over here.
biggest pots of the week.
Ace 5 of diamond.
Good turn.
10.
The turn is a king, not over yet. Gutter still looms. How about King's full on run out 1? Markus Gonsalves in some trouble. Queen
Just
on
a
the
10
turn
one time, 10
doesn't
of clubs.
help. 9 on the river means Brian Green
16,
scoops.
How'd you do now?
22, 23.
Like 8,000.
Go ahead.
You won 8,000?
I believe that was a near
Wasn't very good at one.
$60,000 pot.
Apparently he's not very good at 51 too either.
Are you good at 51 too?
Decent winner.
35,
20.
24,
Oh.
25.
And that one has Marcus reaching for the pink 5Ks.
25.
Just
25,000.
set, just 7.
Don't have to do that.
Yeah,
25, thank you.
What is it?
25-7.
5,700.
Okay, the man in pinks. What a pot for Brian Green. Marcus, a
Ready
big
for a
winner
drink
in
yet?
yesterday's stream. Big loser in the 1-3 meetup game. And by big, we mean big.
I believe lost 20,000 in a 1-3 game. Welcome to Texas.
Can we do this?
You think Charlie? Yeah.
Start to this stream has been
I think
rough
I'm in for
him
93
as
total.
well.
I don't know. I was in for 50. 43 more?
43 more?
Yeah.
Marcus has off.
Yeah.
The 400.
The man can go on some swings.
You may be familiar with Marcus. He played in the $1 million cash game. Titans of cash. No gamble, no future.
Titans of cash.
What did I say? Cash of the Titans.
Clash of the Cash of the Titans.
We'll get it
Yeah.
right.
Well,
It's
I
not like
think
it
I
was
said
our show
Clash.
or anything.
Woo! Shit.
Does the V stand for vibes?
No, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks logo.
Ryan also dodged the nut flush draw.
Are the Diamondbacks a turtle?
No, that's a rattlesnake.
King 3.
Some sort of snake.
The V should stand for.
You had the nut flush drawers?
No, I'm saying.
Oh, if he had a real hand instead of
the
top
nut
pair.
flush draw, yeah. He dodged that too.
But he didn't have a flush draw.
Well, Hellmuth lives on a land of hypotheticals.
Can't hit a board.
You forget the jack you just hit?
I mean, it's a flip. Came out how it's supposed to be, according to your EV.
Oh, now all of a sudden you know what EV is.
Yeah.
You played dumb.
No, of course not. Why'd you do that?
Did you read up EV in a book?
I don't read books.
As a kid.
So where'd you see it?
Saw it on the
Wise guy.
on the television.
He heard it on a Twitter space.
Which channel?
I got to thank all of you so much for tuning in, for liking and subscribing to this channel. We have just hit 1,000 subscribers.
Nice.
The Champions PokerGO Live YouTube channel. Continue to subscribe. Click that thumbs up if you're just joining.
That is a very quick rise in subscriber count and rise in viewers, so we very much appreciate y'all tuning in. Major shout out to Champions Club and the production crew for putting in the work, making our streams better and better. And as our gift back to you,
Ryan, there's a
we
masseuse
present a
coming
1-3
this
meetup
way.
game tonight.
How about that?
We called her in her.
No.
She is coming in now.
With everybody that you see on camera, and with the two of us. You never know who will stop by. As the Queen arrives, delivering the Stone Colds to Phil. Salim in the chat says, thanks, Darkus. Last night was easy money. Salim the Dream lived the dream last night at the meetup game.
Sure did.
I think Salim might have started Marcus's downfall after they got an ace-king versus queen-10 on the queen-9-8, and Salim got one both runouts. What a beauty that was.
$600.
Keep 3-betting Slip and Jimmy. And
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get rid of this button. I'm trying.
I got your back, Johnny.
I like that.
Johnny and Slip and Jimmy, the only two with Lamblers in front of them.
Did you want a cocktail?
No cocktails.
Oh, you want a massage?
Cocktails.
No.
Come on. You clearly suck when sober.
Not that kind of.
Your hourly is terrible sober.
It's bad.
It's not good drunk either, but.
Which city in Portugal are you from?
I have no idea. Never been.
Win or lose, it's a pleasure to have Marcus in the house.
Thanks.
800?
Just remember, Hellmuth just said that to Marcus.
So
right
you
now.
are Portuguese after all.
I am Portuguese.
What percent?
Ooh, D pouncing.
30-something%, I think.
Huh?
30-something.
35?
I don't believe you.
What a beauty.
I'll protect you too.
I appreciate it. I'll buy you a drink.
Nationality are you?
I'm drinking
What
it.
nationality
Oh,
are
I
you?
forgot. Oh, yeah. I'll buy you a nice water. Nice, smart water.
Hawaiian.
I'm
Or you
Hawaiian
prefer
also.
Coke?
Like my shirt.
I do like I've got hooked on it this week.
You took my good
I'm
limp
like a
away
LaCroix
from me,
person
Shaun.
at home. Was that?
Took my good limp away from me.
Sorry, Phil. I had a big hand with the deuce.
I wanted to get Johnny trapped. I had a pretty
All
good
right,
hand.
there is meal tracker number
Went all
2.
in. I would have folded.
Up to 2.
Jungle
Told you
Man.
that. If you go all in, I'm going to fold. I'll give
It's all right. You can disrupt the flow of the game. It's all good. The red button makes that fun, right?
I think the heads-up dynamic is great.
Jimmy Bluffett wants a little background on Slip and Jimmy. Well, I don't have a ton to offer, but I can tell you just a young gun out of the Houston area, believe recently graduated from Texas A&M. And he met us at the meetup game last night, playing big stakes, was trying to put together a 25-50 game. And there you have it. Meanwhile,
And he's about to play a big pot here.
oh man,
That's what
Markus.
we know about Slip and Jimmy. Marcus's downfall could continue. Putting in the cold 4 with 2 queens. We know what that could be met with right here.
I need water, please. Sparkling variety.
Fold. Damn it.
Once, twice?
Up to you.
All right, let's go twice. I have it again, somehow.
I have it too.
I had it too, guys. What the fuck?
Everybody had it. Marcus with queens, Slip and
1,
Jimmy
2,
with kings. They'll run it
Checkmate.
twice.
Told you.
6 times 4 is 24.
Queen.
King 9-5.
Don't like
It's
it.
going to be tough on run out number 1 for Marcus. In fact, impossible. Didn't use up a queen, though. Can you find one here? Not on the flop. Not on the turn. Not on the river.
Ouch.
Another 22K down the drain for
Will
Markus
you slide that down to
Gonsalves.
1,
Just
2,
an
and 3?
absolute cooler for Marcus. What a brutal start to the day.
Button versus big blind when
Oliver.
Button still has his lammer in front of him.
19,350.
Just 19-3. Well, increments of 100.
Listen.
Are you doing this again?
We're going to wait a few hands.
I'm going to use the bathroom, but yeah.
If you want.
Let me run to my box real quick.
Go
Okay.
about it.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't have the key. They were opening it for me.
Oh, I can have it.
Okay.
They were opening it for you?
Yeah, they had some they said they had 4 extra keys, and my locker was one of them that had an extra key somehow.
Marcus, if you'd like, you may borrow.
Yeah, give me some good luck, John.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I trust Phil. I trust this establishment.
No, I just think it's, yeah.
There shouldn't
I
be
won't
extra
say
keys. There should only be a drill.
Stanley's
Even if
fine
it's
with
happening,
Kelly.
you shouldn't say that.
I understand.
Stanley likes love too. It's okay, Stanley. You can stay here with the weird people.
Only 50, Marcus.
9 fold.
5.
1 raises to 500. 3 raises to 2,000.
Marcus with kings here. It's going to look pretty tilty, and unfortunately for him, not too much doing
Round 2.
for his opponent.
Are you
saw
glad
the
you folded
smirk
queens and ace king to this guy, Jungle?
from Deeb. And Jungle has the 10-2s.
Never
It does
again.
go into the muck.
What a big hand.
Sean,
How
I'm
do you wake up with
starting to
that?
think you're one of those professionals.
I'm gonna abuse the shit out of you for sure.
I think you're one of those professional poker players.
Just like to gamble and run over. You know,
He's a
the Knicks.
content creator now.
Marcus, man, this ain't fair. You can't go for it at every spot.
Tilted.
You're 3
He's on
for
a
3.
journey, actually. He's a bit of a mountaineer.
I'm the only person who's been stacked today 3 times.
Well, to be fair, you didn't get it in good ones. And you just doubled people up. You didn't get stabbed.
Sure. I'm letting them farm it for me. I'll come back and take it later.
Should I just
Like the
go
old
with
100 rebuy strategy. Fatten up the fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
That guy looks like a pro, Connor.
Really? I think you look like the professional. You were doing all those online things last night.
Like what?
10 ball on the turn
I know
for
this is
his
a pain in the ass
rival
for you.
Phil Hellmuth. And
Wow.
a king
No,
on
I
the
understand. I
river
apologize.
for
I
a
won't
better
do that next
2-pair for Phil.
2,500.
Call.
2 pair.
Top 2.
You just call the
Just
river,
check
Phil?
calls.
Yeah.
You want to trap him and you have kings and tens? You get that 4-3.
Yeah, I should have raised. You're right, Sean.
Would you have called a raise, Johnny?
Up until.
On that board?
Thank you so much.
Maybe.
Pretty good board for
I'll
2
hold on to the
Yeah.
cash, the rest of the cash, actually.
I'm adding 5,000.
Johnnie Vibes wants 5K more.
If he
Thank
bets
you.
1,500, I raise.
No, I'm just paying someone back.
So you're scared of big bets, is what you're saying.
2,500 told me it was strong.
I thought it was a bad river because you wouldn't call. But it was a bad river because you made 2 pair.
I had king jack. I was mad. I was like, fuck, I had the best hand now. You ran real bad there, Johnny. First.
Can you hand it to the floor and have them get a chip for it?
Brad, can you get a chip for this cash?
Yeah, just double check it's 5, please. Thank you.
Jungle with 10 deuce.
Yellow chips, please.
Yellow, absolutely.
Raise.
7 raises, 1,000.
Yeah,
Are we playing anything besides 10 deuce, like a different deuce
no,
game?
no.
Okay.
Okay, Jungle, I limped on an ace and I folded. I think you bluffed me. Good bluff.
He did.
No, I didn't bluff you.
Fucking Phil. All
For
right.
value.
They didn't look at their hands. They don't pay.
4, right?
Yeah.
But I do that for a reason, Sean. It just hasn't paid off. You got to let Jungle bluff you, then I'm going to stack him.
Just
That's what
let
I do.
him re-raise you with queen jack on 995. You have trips.
Could I get a Diet Coke with lemon,
That's
please?
the move.
That's the plan. Let you bluff me and then just stack you. That's how I do it against. You have to play the great players like that, you know? You can't just. But you're not like Sean likes to control of every hand. You're a little more subtle, Jungle.
I'm a.
Sean's like a
check.
blunt instrument, you know? Fire,
It's the
fire,
biggest
fire.
insult I've ever heard at a poker table. Jungle is more subtle than me.
I am more subtle than you.
No limit hold'ems. I don't see you smooth calling with top full house and stuff. You're like a battle. You're like a battering ram.
Top full house is a good hand.
600.
Well, I don't know. I don't see a lot of slow plays from you.
Do you think you have what it takes to be its detective?
Don't misunderstand me, Sean. I think you're top.
I know where I am.
Raises 2350.
Multiple standard deviations away from jungle and no hold 'em. I don't take that as an
You have
insult
that
at all.
5 coming, right?
Yeah.
I think you're wrong. I think you're a lot closer than you think.
Appreciate that.
I know you're a great
Pull the
player,
greens
Sean,
back
and
down.
I would tell you this. I don't think
Oh.
I can think of like 7 or 8 great players in the world, and I happen to think 2 of them are right here.
Not 3? yourself.
How many bracelets does Shaun
Kind of
have?
goes without saying that I'm great.
Every time Shaun insults you, Phil, or talks back to you, you just ask him how many bracelets
No,
does
no,
he
no,
have?
no. Shaun
He
is.
does
How many
have
bracelets
5.
do you have?
Shaun Deeb, 5. How many do you have, Jungle?
2.
6.
Both in the 50K?
Back to back wins
Yeah.
for Jungle in the 50K
Impressive.
Poker Players Championship.
That's the bracelet I want to win the most.
That
I'm
is
very jealous of
absurd.
you.
Man, I had a massive chip lead in that one, the 50K.
What you need is a little taste of destiny.
I tried to light you up when we had the
Massive
50K
chip
phone
lead.
table together. Neither of us won that one.
It's true. You need more destiny on your side. That's my advice to you.
Is that the stripper's name from last night?
Agua, por favor.
A stripper named Destiny told me I would win. It was surely a sign. So that is why
600?
I repeated it to the. They misunderstood what I meant when I told them my story at the final table.
Jungle head down to a glitter gathering last
Might
night?
have.
Is that what we're
If you 3-betting me, I'm gonna have to
starting to
call the
assume?
police for
I think
child
so.
checks.
Well, you're not going to adjust to it.
Surprised you didn't join him.
Playing tight, right?
Right.
Didn't get an invite. I
Or I'll
stayed
keep
up late,
4-betting.
perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, I would
Jungle,
3-bet way
one of
more
the
fucking
establishments.
Marcus, man. Now I'm not even going to loan him money if he goes broke. So.
King high.
But he might actually gamble more because he's like, oh, I can bust and then just go to sleep.
I didn't say thank you to that.
So you're going to be 50 and 50, Marcus.
Nice.
I think
I got
it's
green.
time.
No, stop. We just do this. It comes in
You didn't
between.
come between us.
Yeah,
I think so too.
but we did all yesterday.
I think it's time to make a stand.
I'm okay with it.
I'm in the bathroom, but yeah.
It seems we're all okay. Are you okay with it, Phil?
I'm just gonna use
Yes.
the bathroom
He said he's going to the bathroom, though.
after this end.
Brace yourself.
I don't care. I personally don't care. I like the stand-up game. I think it's
You'll
fun.
have to go to the bathroom
It's actually,
after.
theoretically, it's great for me because people get out of their
After you
comfort
piss
zone.
your pants.
And if I can make great reads, make a lot of extra money.
Yeah, people are bluffing more in the stand-up game than regular game, for sure.
But I lost yesterday, so.
5. Oh, it's coming.
Careful, I can see one of your cards there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So. Keep cold for me, and I see
All
one
right,
of
D,
your
this is
cards.
for you.
Show the ace of hearts with it. Wow.
Well, well, well.
See, my read wasn't that bad.
One loose open on the button.
Well, I
see.
mean, like I said, we played three-handed.
We'll see the 3 bets and the 4
We
bets.
also
You
played
know,
three-handed too, so we played pretty much.
putting in $500 isn't
They're
too
like-
impressive.
I feel like I have a lot more on the table here, or a lot more on the line than what I have on the table. It's like my like honors on the table here.
Your honor is on the
I
table.
don't know. I
Okay.
feel like you're running it up pretty good.
On this table, it's not just about money.
I feel like I
It's in front of the entire
feel like I
world.
have like a small percentage somehow.
All of Houston
What is this?
looking to you
$500.
to defend themselves,
It's 5.
to defend its
Make it 30.
reputation.
6 raises to 13. 7
The perfect price.
Price you in. Price you into getting stacked. You ever been priced into getting stacked?
Huh? Yeah, well,
400.
6 bets, 400.
All right, suited I call. I'll let this one go.
Good fold.
All right, Brian.
Oh.
I think
Now
everyone at
what?
this table is going to
Houston.
show you a different bluff. It's going to be beautiful.
It's thickening.
You got Phil showing you a bluff,
Oh,
Brian.
they're all coming after
We
slipping
have
Jimmy.
I mean, we have to.
Yeah.
This is hazing. This is not okay.
All right, we're being a little bit mean to Connor.
Are you? It's okay.
No, we're not. You showed deuce 5, and you
Connor's-
got kings against queens.
But Nick's always unhappy when everyone's trying to bluff them.
If we weren't on stream,
Right, Phil?
I do like it. Today I like it. Today I feel like I'm
Come on, let's be honest.
Today I feel like I'm
Let's
gonna
be honest.
make
Connor's
some
having
Big
the
game in
time of his
effect.
life.
Lammers in front of all our players. You
Let's
win a
see,
pot,
Shaun.
you turn in your
You can't
Lammer
see my
last
legs
player with their
shivering.
Lammer
Oh,
still
yeah,
in front of
shivering.
them.
You're having the time of your
Plus every
life.
other player,
My legs are
$400.
trembling.
I've never seen somebody. I've never
For a
seen anybody more
$2,400
happy in my
penalty.
life.
Let the fun begin.
4 calls, 5 folds.
And we are playing 50, 100,
How did you just wake
200.
up one day and end up like playing on the
FYI.
stream with the legends?
Get that graphic fixed.
Shout out to Brent Hanks.
Right?
Yeah.
You should give him a shout
He
out.
plays
Brent
plays very like Eric from LA. A lot of three betting. Eric Hicks, yeah, three betting with a lot of weird hands.
You do?
Palm every flop, which
It was
is
suited queen.
which is the style I want to play against, but I just haven't beat him yet.
What do you
thought
mean?
it was
Like,
me.
Look at my flop.
Eric beat me for two or 3 days doing that too.
Hard to read. Then they think I have that kind of a hand. Well,
Well,
I just have kings.
He also beat my kings with ace king.
Then they think I have that kind of a hand, and I just wake up with kings or aces, you know.
I bluffed a lot of money at the lodge with this hand. So. Now Justin Saliba, his favorite hand.
Playing cash or what?
But in the lodge tournament, I 3-barreled.
Against Justin Saliba?
Yeah. Because he was literally talking about how that's his hand,
Did it
and I
work?
was dealt it under the gun.
Did it
It
work?
did not work, no. We were for top 2. It would have worked on a lot of runoffs, but
I did see him at the final table, actually.
yeah. We had a lot of fun, huh? But I felt like I was just going to 3-barrel it off and just send him the clip and be like, thanks, buddy. Cost me even more equity with your stupid hand.
Brian, I think you should get rid of your button, right? You won that one? Or was
Did
that
show
before?
it.
No, that
was
I did show
before.
it. I did show it.
No,
Right?
no, he
No,
didn't.
no, no. This is the first hand.
Yeah, that was the first hand of it.
Oh.
3 raises to 500.
That's a penalty.
Is it really?
We
No,
haven't been.
falsely accused, falsely trying to get rid of a button of somebody else's. Don't.
Kids these days, man.
6 raises to 1,400, 7 folds.
I'm not.
What else do you have on your menu?
I'm not a kid.
Tito Sprite.
3 calls.
You'll be okay, Stanley. I need Bobo. Where's Bobo? Who has kidnapped Bobo?
Ace 7, 8. One hard.
6 bets, 9.
This is for green. Open ender for D.
Ryan, what have you done with Bobo?
I'm not even sure which one's Bobo.
Well, that's the one I took and threw across the room. It was somewhere on the floor over there.
Is it somewhere else?
Yeah, I threw it at the end of yesterday's stream.
It's with your Toka Chico. I'll find Bobo.
3 checks.
D bets a pair of 9s. That open ender. River brings another ace. Aces for Brian Green. Deep's hand doesn't look too terrible.
Three bets, 2,500.
9-10.
6 calls.
Okay, that is the winner. Nice bet, Sean. It was. Had a good hand. You did. You had.
God, that was my chance to fucking slow roll D. Fuck. How did I not do it? It's supposed to be like,
You're supposed to
I don't
say-
think I felt like I was going to win when you called that.
It was the perfect size.
no, but once you said
You're supposed to say
9-10.
it does the 10 play.
Just the 10 play.
I'm supposed to say something.
That was a
I
good
go out
one.
and win? What is that? What is that? Win something. I have
No,
to say
yeah,
something.
does the 10 play.
Look back
'cause
your
then
hand, does the 10 play.
I fucking didn't get a chance to. Sean's been like fairly nice to me, so I better not. I better not start a war. I have a feeling I could get. Could come back to me in spades.
It's a new Sean. Sean Positivity.
Sean's already after you anyway.
Is he really?
He's almost as positive as Phil Positivity. I can't tell the difference
600.
between them.
6 raises to 600.
I like Sean's an equal opportunist.
I might just have to move to champions. I've ran pretty hot in here.
7 raises.
Sure have.
9 folds. 4 folds. 3 folds.
Did I
We need to keep running hot to find a win here. 10 deuce against Jungle's ace queen suited.
No, thank you.
When I was giving you my phone and my wallet and stuff, I think I gave you all my nicotine pouches. I dropped it. Okay. All right, thank you, sorry.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Makes it 7K.
Okay. Oh, no, I have.
And Doyle's honor.
Remember, you promised, Jungle. No folding today.
Queen 10, eat 1 spade.
This is about to get messy.
Pairs for both.
I check.
Emphatic check. Jungle's second 8 arrives on the turn. Leads for 4K.
You gonna hop in?
In Jungle,
How's the prop going?
On pace.
raising here on the turn.
I'm sure you're tired of getting asked.
And what a raise by Jungle. I think many
Are you playing behind?
often feel inclined to just call. Ace
agree.
queen, no diamond.
Jungle just perhaps very aware of where he is
Do you have
at.
any more pink ones? No?
Smile on his face. Well, Green asked him what's
Do you
left.
have anything, or you just think that
it's
that's
like
too
holding that
small?
smile.
Trying to take advantage of it.
It's so evil.
Jesus. You're gonna fucking show me some bullshit too, because you have this button. No
Jungle.
words for me, Jungle? Nothing?
Just that grin.
No speech play?
That grin is permanent. It hasn't changed. It's just fixed.
Green folds. He'll
Show the
be
ace
happy to
jack
see
with the
this.
jack attack. Ace queen.
All smiles. Smile play. I think we need more smiles. I was trying to be more positive than Shaun and Phil. Positivity.
That's good. Hashtag positivity.
What did you have?
10 deuce.
Oh. Oh, my.
Flop to 10. And I thought, like, there's a possibility just my 10's good and I just have to go for it.
I think Brian was very close to pulling the trigger.
Yeah, I
Seems
think so
like
too.
a very high risk play.
I said I was not going to fold. No more ace king fold for me. Just smile and
Yeah,
fold.
I thought about that the whole hand, too.
I was not folding.
10 deuce all over. Slipping Jimmy's turn.
Where is
Deeb
Sally?
with the jack
I'll put her
10
over here.
suited.
That's probably why I lost the hand.
Sally is ace protection, top notch.
I should have just made a really, really bad play and just flatted and just taking the
Does
10
Falls
off.
will not be thrilled.
I wish you did.
Fives will peel.
See, that's why I left for 20 minutes, to make sure I could hold it together.
King 7-3, 2 hearts. 5 swaps a flush draw.
Brian, Stanley would like to know, is there anything not on the menu that is actually on the menu?
Stanley asking for the secret menu at Champions.
Okay, so
Here's Deeb's diet.
he's had 2 meals and he's looking for a third.
4,500.
Is that going to be advertised by your new
What are you
content?
in the mood for?
People show the Jack 8 suited, and Vibes will show
Let's
the
put it
Jack 8
this way, if
suited.
she
He's
has the
turning his
ingredients
lammer.
back there to make it,
Not a
then
bluff?
she'll make it.
Definitely not a
don't
bluff.
know.
I had hearts too.
What I want.
Thought it was a semi-bluff, but it was actually not a
Fish,
semi-bluff. It was value.
Pasta.
I get the filet with the salt, but no bourbon in the
Tofu,
salt.
if it's possible, some tofu.
I get the filet with asparagus.
Tofu.
The salt, but no bourbon in it. Thank you.
Yeah, some tofu.
I kind of doubt they have it. They're probably not ready for that one, Jungle, to be honest. Not yet.
Jungle's in his
Maybe for
vegetarian
next
hour.
You just need to.
You put it in the raise with the 10 deuce, and Sean just pauses for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't cold four is because I had a 10 in my hand.
Ah,
Made it worse.
yeah.
This guy's too good, man.
I folded like 3 times in cold forward spots to 10 deuce. I've not, all right. I've not pulled the trigger correctly on it any time.
What is it? We're doing 400,
Tommy's been pretty
400
quiet
each for a 10
lately.
each?
Yeah. I lost when I had 10 deuce. Brutal day versus 10 deuce.
Does flop an 8 here.
Absolutely sickening.
12.
9 overs, backdoor wheel draw, backdoor flush draw. Hellmuth raises quickly, green calls quickly. Turn is 7 of clubs.
23.
Bill's hand still best.
Menu, please.
That'll do the trick.
I have that beat.
Bill turns in his lammer.
Can I see a menu, please?
How many
See the
lammers
last
do we have left?
I don't do that.
It might just be
I
Marcus
couldn't
and
call the second time. The flop I thought
spit.
to have.
What is it? Spitting or slipping?
No, but I mean,
Spitting.
Slippin'
since I
Jimmy.
left you yesterday
Split-
in the
splitting
same
Jimmy.
Slippin'.
spot.
Slippin'.
You might have watched
Slippin'
the
Jimmy.
video. I'm supposed to bet 28.
Slipping Jimmy. Let me write that down.
That's the shit that I think about. How I bluffed yesterday, how they watched the stream, and how I can duplicate the bluff.
You call him Spittin' Jimmy?
We're all at the
Yeah.
meetup game. How can we watch the stream?
And then splitting
Brian
Jimmy.
was not at the meetup game.
Splitting Jimmy. Got it.
Brian was too big time for us.
What is it
Oh,
again?
no one invited me.
Slippin'
I didn't know if like Phil was
Jimmy.
embarrassed to have me in the meetup game
Jimmy,
or what.
sorry.
We don't like
Slipping Jimmy.
Embarrassed.
We would have loved it if you would have.
Stanley wanted to see you.
Keating showed
As
up.
did I.
Me too.
Did you not feel invited?
Meet him right.
No, I was
Can I
just
get a
supposed
menu?
to be. So my girlfriend's here with me, and
Yeah.
we haven't seen each other in 4 months. So,
You haven't seen your girlfriend in 4 months.
well, she's been based in Spain, and she just now got everything where she could get here. So,
Oh, wow.
so we've been doing that for 4 years.
Wow.
So
How'd you
yeah,
meet her?
like,
How'd you meet her?
over there playing poker.
I would like
In Spain.
Yeah, they have
normal
her
tofu.
and her brother have a coffee shop real close to where I was staying, and I was eating there every day before I went to the gym. I was actually going to the gym every single morning and like using that place for my pre-workout. Like I'd have a coffee first, go work out, and then come back after working out and do a breakfast directly after.
Nice.
So I was there every day.
A great story.
Shows my, I was very persistent.
So she's gonna move here?
Yes.
Nice.
500, right?
To meet see you earlier in the week.
How long were you in Spain?
Great to have them both here.
That time?
About 6 weeks.
Definitely.
But in the 4 years, I went over there.
Of course, yeah.
I went over there like 4 times and stayed for 3-4 months.
Yeah.
They don't really care how long you stay. One time I stayed 4 months and they didn't say a word to me when I left.
Huh.
But here it's very strict. If she doesn't leave,
Yeah.
then they'll actually instantly revoke their visa.
She gets like 90 days or something, or 6 months.
Check.
She gets a year. She gets 6 months out of every year. Yeah. So since like last Friday night, we've only left the building once. We went to a place called Uchi. So I think
Spread it out, Jungle.
she wants
I
to,
know.
I think she wants to go somewhere tonight to eat some Italian or something.
Uchi in Austin?
No, here,
Oh, here.
downtown. It was pretty good actually.
Dead. How you got there?
I had the best hand on the flop.
I guess Houston is more of a foodie like spot than what I would think.
I think I think Nobu is pretty good in other places, but the one in Houston I think is horrible.
Nobu's one of the most inconsistent chains in different cities, for
Yeah.
sure. Where they just couldn't source their fish or whatever else. Is just,
Yeah.
there you go, kids. Let me drop off the food. I'm not ready. Thank you.
The Nobu in Palo Alto is great.
What's good here?
Everything is good. I don't think anyone's had one meal. They're like, oh, I don't want to order this again. Markus
the
loved
truth?
the chili last night.
Oh my God, that was so good.
No,
You remember nothing about poker. You just remember ordering
I had
like
not
3
done
bowls
it,
of
just
chili.
really
You probably looked up and
letting
saw
it
your
vibe.
pants. You're like, did I go to the strip club last night? Like, what the hell?
That's 1200.
It's a horrible fold right there.
Wow. Green just gave up the open ender. Jungle's starting to perhaps
folded
get in
it
Brian
pretty
Green's
good.
head a little bit.
Super weak.
But I could bluff the river. Even if I'm bluffing. It could be time, again, for
This time we need at least 1 round off.
Been like 3 rounds off. Feels like.
We just finished 2 hands ago.
Felt like a long time ago. I got my button away right away.
Why don't we ask the animals what they think?
That's a good idea.
You're the animal, Jungle.
One raise this is 500.
You heard that about him, huh?
Brian,
3-bet.
what does Sally say about playing the stand-up game?
She likes it better than the 10 deuce. She says that I shouldn't have thrown away 10 dimes trying to win with the 10 deuce. And that that was a very reckless, stupid thing to do. And that this is not a macho contest. I'm trying to win the money.
But does she want to play again?
A macho contest. Sometimes poker feels like it is a macho.
That was one
Some
of my-
people turn it into a
That
macho
was one
contest.
of my favorite lines ever from Kerry Katz. I busted a PokerGo event that he messaged me and said, you should come when no, it wasn't PokerGo yet. He had just started the 25Ks at Aria. And he messaged me, you should come jump in this. And I was like, well, how many runners is there? And he says, 17. I'm like, I don't want to fucking play against 16 of the best in the world. You know, like if there's 100, yeah. But then I walk over there and do it just because it's him asking. And I bust out fairly quick, and he throws out a 25K chip and says, you know, buy it again, just give me when you can. So it kind of like forces me to rebuy when I wasn't going to. And when I get up, I was at his table when I bust, he says, when I get up, he goes, it's not a fucking tough guy contest, you're just trying to win the chips. Like, when I busted out. As I was busting out, he needles me with, and then my phone buzzes and I look down and he says, You know, it's not about like
I have,
a,
like,
you
the
know,
worst
measuring
possible hand you
your
could have.
manhood. It's about
I can beat it.
sometimes you have to fold, bro. You know. But actually, being a funny starter is actually very awakening for me. I was like, he's right. You know, you
Hard
don't
to
have
stonewall
to get
against
your
that
ego
hand.
involved and just like, outplay someone so bad when it's not going to happen that hand.
It is amazing. I mean, a lot of people think poker's a macho contest.
Is it not?
It can.
They made me an extra 10 million because they think it's a macho contest.
It's a macho contest.
I let them
son.
bluff me, because I'm not trying to play macho. I just want to win, baby.
I'm only playing macho.
You guys do whatever you want.
Man.
And then there's days where I'm just sharp. Like I think hopefully today. Hopefully I'll show Shaun that I can just snap him off.
Waiting to see it.
I already missed one. I should have done it with ace-7 early.
So does Sally want to play the stand-up game again?
Phil said we're taking at least one round off.
Okay. Sally has spoken.
Deeb fires
We've
back.
done 3 stand-ups so far? Is that how it is now?
We might have done 3 already.
We've done 3. 3, yeah.
We've already done 3. I mean,
We have a 6
like
stand-up
80,
quota, at
like
least.
over 80% of the hands have been stand-up games.
Yeah.
The only problem is like for the
think the
poker
under.
players watching the stream, they like the they like this, they like it, but for the random people, they don't really understand the dynamic.
Create some action.
It does create action. But they don't quite, you know. I'm not saying people are stupid, just
Yeah.
it's very complex.
What are you trying to say?
That it's very complex.
Jack 9
I have a
deuce
question,
with 2
Phil.
Some of the
diamonds.
smartest people in the world actually watch poker. That's my contention.
I agree with that.
Phil, I have a question. Why do you still have the sticker on your
Oh, and
hat?
just fires 15K.
They should just make fun of me for
Ace
that.
queen into the muck.
Jungle.
Oh.
Perfect.
Brian Green was ready to play
They used to
for
make fun of
every
me for that,
dollar.
the sticker on the hat. Like 5 years ago, because me and all the 16-year-olds kept their sticker on the hat.
Are you sure they stopped?
Well, the
I had something
16-year-olds are
you
now
downloaded.
21,
So
so
you don't have to wait. Just in
The
case.
16-year-olds
just in
are
case I
21.
want to know one really bad.
Very annoying.
what'd you get?
Queen 10 of diamonds.
I thought I was going to guess straight flush draw.
I'm never folding, so we might as well.
Oh my God.
Get it. My thought was if I'm behind, let's get it in, so maybe I can run it twice.
In the world of a massage.
Well, Phil put him on his
Instead of playing
exact
it
hand
slow and, like,
after he
having
revealed
a
it.
complete board and not being able to do shit.
He's very good at that.
Yep. Yep.
Jungleman, so I will play the stand-up game in 11 hands or something. Wait. 11 hands or something.
There you go, Phil.
If you don't want to play, like, I'll just take your action. Like, if that makes it easier. But I get
I'll
it.
play
But I
for
get the.
Jungle.
But I get the 400 if you know, if you survive.
Dan Chase, Ace
would your
Detective,
Played,
up more than $19,000.
other times I played
Nice debut for Slippin' Jimmy. Brian Green up 10K. Hellmuth and Deeb
Jungle
up.
really likes to stand
Vibes down a little
He
bit,
just
and
likes
Brent
the
Markus.
information. That information makes him feel
Absolutely buried
He
in
wants the
this game.
stakes a little higher, Jungleman. That's
Frustrating,
But he
to
also
say the
really likes
least.
the information.
Stanley likes the stand-up game. Stanley likes standing.
Do you like seeing the cards? Is that the biggest thing?
No.
Look at the VPIP. Slippin'
Not the
Jimmy
biggest
has
thing.
been very
Yeah,
active
actually,
since he
the
sat down.
The stakes, they get bigger. Literally.
You like playing huge stakes, right?
Partly why. Huge stakes, huge mistakes.
I will say that Jungleman plays in the biggest games on the planet.
Right? I asked him
Yes.
the biggest game he played with him the other day, and he said on the stream, he said 250K HD ante short deck. But he also clarified that he didn't have all of that action.
What's HD?
Hong Kong
Hong
dollars.
Kong dollars, about 25 dimes USD.
I think Jungle told me
Each hand.
he was also playing
Like
5,000, 10,000 limit, he told me. the other day, like a month ago.
We played 20,000, 10K.
I mean, I don't know how many accounts he's taking
Wait,
money
Brian?
from me online because he goes so much, so there's no telling.
Brian, you're taking the spotlight away
What
from
did-
Jungle.
what
He
did
said
you
he played 10,000, 20,000.
We played it
I
very
would never
briefly
want to do that, Phil, I'm sorry.
against the wall, and then we decided not to.
You played 10,000, 20,000 limit.
Yeah.
That's what they
big.
used to play with the banker. And I remember Ted Forrest sat down with his own money in the game. Everybody's like, this is when Ted was winning all the
How
money.
rich do you have to be?
Sorry, Brian.
Do you think,
I like your
Fine.
shtick.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Thank you.
But it is pretty impressive, 10,000, 20,000.
I gotta.
do you think Ted still plays poker?
Thank you.
Yes.
We've got
What people
about
don't know about
8,500
Ted
in
is
the
he made,
middle.
like-
7-6 deuce. Nobody really
He
connects.
invested in this company, that did really well.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Thank you.
You've done well on investments, I'm
A little
sure
bit
as well.
hesitant with Brian still to act.
I've been lucky. That investment, I think I made 9 million.
Which one?
And he
The
did
one with
more.
Ted? The one with
He
Ted?
did more. He did more.
I was trying to explain that dynamic.
It was a good day for all of us.
9 on the turn.
I think that's the dynamic of the game that the average
Others
person
there
doesn't play much
for
to,
Deeb.
doesn't
Yeah,
realize.
that
is the
might be
people
a
you can
two
beat just
ticket
playing poker, just being around those kind of people
sort of
every day.
turn bet.
And then like you show who you
Shaun
are,
Deeb.
they see like how you handle
13K
your
in the pot. Marcus
responsibilities
about
and stuff,
19
and it branches
behind.
into
Deep will check.
other things usually.
Yeah,
Everyone.
I got lucky. I got lucky that, this Palo Alto group, which I call the Masters of the Universe.
Things
in my
get a
poker
little
group,
weird. What does Marcus decide to do with just ace queen high?
They put up with me melting down at the table. They'd video it and
Check
laugh.
back.
Something like Illuminati type thing? Basically.
His
You're
mic
on the
is
river,
running
that
against
ace high
his
is
skin.
best.
I wonder if
Are you
that's
in the Illuminati, Phil?
something that's like,
Are the members of the Illuminati laughing at you?
No, Masters of the Universe. I just because they were the world's most successful businessmen.
Yes.
Deep try
let me look at
something.
your mic real quick. It looks like, it's on the inside of your shirt.
It's messed up.
Yes, he does.
Wrinkled up and stuff.
Yes, he does.
I was pretty sure you had 10 deuce, but I can't beat 10 deuce.
Well, you're right about the 10
Phil
being in
told
his
him to cut
hand.
mine
Cut that
off.
mic too, actually. Yeah.
Phil just wants you to cut mine off.
Actually, no, it's kind of
Marcus already, remember, down 50K, so Shaun Deeb going for
It
the
was just rubbing
jugular
against your
here.
skin is what the
Maximum pressure.
Been a rough one for Markus Gonsalves. This would most certainly turn the tide if he could find a call. As he mentioned, though, even a couple bluffs beat him. Does fold. The look on Deep's
Three.
face.
It was just 10 jack of diamonds. Not 10 2.
So the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, jack 10 of diamonds.
Way off.
Anyway,
Nice
Jungle,
pickup by Deeb.
10,000, 20,000. I don't think people know how big that is.
10,000, 20,000 limit?
You did?
Limit.
What kind of stack were you playing on in that day?
As Ashley Deep says in the chat, if you're checking us out on mobile, we'd much appreciate it.
Okay. so-
Love it if you could still click that
Okay, so
thumbs up
another
button.
question,
So if you have the
what's the
chat up,
deepest
if you
you've
exit
ever
out real quick, you could click the like button and then bring the chat back up. Boom, easy as
We
that.
played deep at
Oh, and while you're at it, subscribe.
Oh yeah, just click subscribe while you're at it.
Do it now.
It doesn't cost you a thing.
Like 3 million in front of you, 5 million?
maybe like 5. I'm not sure. I haven't been thinking like that.
You're just thinking big blinds, don't you, Jungle?
I just think in big blinds and math.
So it could be 500 or 50 million, it's just about how many blinds it is.
You almost called him with ace high?
Sally likes this. Somebody on the stream yesterday said we were silly with our.
You were what?
This was kind of silly.
So what?
You always put me on 10 deuce
They
when I go
wondered
big.
why men were bringing stuff to animals to the table.
Felt like it.
Men can
Could've
like
forgot my hand, but I-
too. Isn't that right?
Trap you.
See? He agreed.
I was shocked when you cold called. I said,
Why
you
can't men
literally cold for me every
play
fucking
with
time.
animals?
Yeah. Hand was too good.
Men can do
Maybe one
whatever.
time I'll actually be dealt like aces or kings
They
or
won't.
ace king, even ace queen. Be interesting if I ever get dealt a good hand spree.
If this was the all-in game, if it was the stand-up game, I'd be all in.
If it was a stand-up game, you'd get to see a bluff too.
Will Jeffy in the chat. He says, what is happening?
Excellent question as always
Not a
by
bluff, cool.
Will Jaffe.
Your guess is as good as ours, Dank.
That is one cool thing about the stand-up game. You get to see if you're getting bluffed or not.
It makes you feel better
Yeah.
or worse. I was checked out. in the turn.
I know, and that's what I was also worried about.
Then you can. That's not always a good.
Yeah, as soon as you check back, I was like, fuck.
That can mess up your session too.
It's like, all right, I'll get greedy.
Had that happen very early in a session in Dallas where this guy bluffed me
Thought
the
you'd
first
always do
hand.
that.
I felt the
showed
check
it.
shove on the turn.
Could've just
Huh?
doubled.
I felt the
Had
check
to
shove
break.
on the turn.
Basically, I did have him break. I King jack, flop king. Flop king ace jack 3, and he had 17 on full.
Here. Looky here. Very clever, Mr. Vibes.
Then I spent the next 2 hours of the session.
If you want to dance.
I guess we're gonna tango.
Do you have some salsa?
You happen to like dancing?
Queen
Sean,
7,
steak
6
is with
to
the
eight
right
five.
partner.
Steak is a very key part. It's got to be the lean steaks. It's very important that you trim the fat on them.
That's unfortunate for me to hear. I love the fat on the steak.
There's 9 still best.
You don't have to say, but if you had to set a live line on the prop right now, do you know what you would say?
I would say like 90%, and the 10% is fading injury, most of it. Or just me moving to Texas and winning so much money, I don't care about the prop bet anymore.
Jack on the turn. Vibes picks up the Broadway draw. Checks back.
I mean, I would imagine
Rivers, the
this is- I would imagine-
goods.
I think you own a restaurant up there and where you live in New York, but other than that, this might be a really good place for you to live.
Yeah. It's, me and the wife were discussing.
Wow.
We were just about ready to build a house in New York, and now we're like, well, let's decide exactly what we're going to do.
'Cause I think the biggest game you can play up there on a regular basis is smaller, right?
Extremely small.
Yeah.
But I love the
5,
guys I
10.
play with, but
Jungle doesn't
I don't live
beat
where I live to play
anything.
poker.
The vibrator rams it home.
But my kids also do so well up there, so it's tough.
Well said.
Okay then.
When I told my wife we were moving,
Bye-bye, money.
Nice pickup for Johnnie Vibes.
What were you saying, Phil?
when I told my wife we were moving to Vegas, and I really fought like cats and dogs against my wife and my kids.
How were your kids when you tried to do that?
This was right before they. This is right before they changed the laws.
The laws on
Black Friday.
Black Friday.
I
Yeah,
understand. I
because
don't
the
know
minute
that.
they changed the laws, I was supposed to sign with Full Tilt, and they were going to give me like equity and $2 million signing bonus, all this crazy stuff I was going to get, and I just thought it's better tax-wise, obviously, to be in.
Yeah.
They really wanted me Full Tilt, and so I said, "Oh, no, we're just going to, we're going to get $2 million
Come on,
signing
Star,
bonus."
Eastside wanted you too. Don't act like Stars wasn't trying. They might.
Well-
they had Daniel, but they still probably wanted Phil.
Well, I don't think they did. Full Tilt really wanted me,
Well,
like
did
from
it?
day one.
Like,
I
I'm
mean,
sure, at
those
the
guys grew up with me, and they, in poker, and they all really
But at
wanted.
the outset, I'm sure before you ever signed with Ultimate, I'm sure there was like a bidding war, right?
No,
Come on, do
because
the big smile.
no other sites existed.
So you were with Ultimate before Full Tilt even existed?
Correct. Full Tilt hadn't even it wasn't until I was with UB for 3 years before Full Tilt even launched.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. But not PokerStars though. PokerStars have been around.
PokerStar is surprising, but it's amazingly well.
Did they go after you before UB or can't remember?
I think, I don't know, Issei's son really wanted me, but I don't know if Issei wanted me.
They were always afraid to touch anyone who touched the UB brand because they knew how shady it was.
Well, no, it was before UB.
That was before.
Well, I'm saying, but they didn't like hire UB people even before the Super User scandal. They didn't like.
No, I think that's wrong, but I mean, I know a lot of the stuff, Sean, but
Straight draw.
sometimes it's like arguing with someone when you know stuff, but. But what I'm trying to say is I don't want to get in an argument with you, Sean, because you never
It's the
lose an
10 in the
argument.
Were you buddies with
Bluff.
Russ Hamilton before that stuff happened?
Buddies, we got along well.
Probably pretty disappointing, huh?
I was disappointed. I'm the one that initiated the investigation.
Really well.
All these online people kept coming to me and saying, hey, there's this chart, something's wrong. And I said, guys, we need to do an investigation.
And you went to the guy that was cheating, so it's like.
Well, I went to everybody because I didn't know what was going on. And I said, so they did the investigation. I got lucky because the audio tapes came out and cleared my name completely. But for 2 years, those audio tapes didn't exist.
Yeah.
So I had to put up with a lot of bullshit. That's why I will never convict an innocent person in my life, even if it's 99%. So people are like, oh, Phil, you forgive this person. Yeah, because I don't know.
Do you think Mike Postle is 100% innocent?
I would never comment in public about what I think about him or anybody else.
Okay.
You just stay away from it, is what you're saying. Because your word carries a lot of weight. So.
Yeah. What if I condemned an innocent person?
Yeah.
That's where Sean and I disagree.
Well,
And Sean, I'm going to just say this out loud.
Oh boy.
I called Sean up and I said, I won't convict somebody if it's 98%. Because there's innocent people that have gone to prison, innocent people that have been killed in prison, and it's happened. And I said, what do you need, Sean? And I was disappointed with his answer. He said 70%. I said, so if you think somebody's 70% guilty, you're going to go public and attack them? And he said, yes. And I hope you've reevaluated since then, Sean.
Yeah, it's down to 65.
But it's also a different generation.
It's like when you bet and you get raised. You have to be pretty sure. Because when they re-raise you.
They usually have it when they re-raise you. You get a $100 discount for being you, Jungle.
But to be fair, I haven't seen Sean attack, the people he has attacked, he's generally 100% on. People that owe money.
Like Johnny.
Yeah, I feel like the people that owe money are the big ones.
Well, those are the ones he usually attacks.
You changed. Many years ago, you called me out for saying publicly on that stuff. When I remember.
I still don't like it.
Yeah. Did you act?
But that's, you know.
Yeah.
In old school, I have a list of people that owe me like 2 sheets long, right? I never mention their names publicly, ever.
Why?
What's the upside?
Jungle, did you act on this hand?
Oh, check.
What's the upside, Jungle?
The upside is protecting other
What's the
people.
upside? Outing people that
But people
don't pay?
can call me and they say, people can call me and they can say, hey, is this person this or that? And I'll tell them
No, I'm
privately.
just saying, you just asked for an
Not
upside.
everyone-
I was just giving you like a hypothetical upside. I wasn't saying that it's right or wrong, you know?
I think not many people have your number, and I think most people would be calling you for every person that on transaction, you know? Unless they're like Phil Hellmuth would vouch for me, which those people never do. So it's like, it's very tough to think, well, he might owe Phil or Phil might know something.
I get both sides of it because, like, you don't want to put yourself in the dirt or whatever out there in the public dirt. But on the other side is you don't want other people to get burned by someone that scummed you. And I think that's the more important part of it.
So you're on the side.
Well, I don't like it either. I get your side. It's classy just to
that's not.
it's classy just to leave it alone.
No, but
You're
I
not
asked
gonna
you a
get paid
question.
anyway.
You're on the side of everybody that owes $500 or $1,000 or
Maybe not.
$10,000.
Maybe not that amount. And are
What
they
do you
trying
mean?
to pay it?
But they do that. Like the biggest
Try to
attacks.
pay, it's a little different.
The biggest attacks are people that owe $300.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Really?
agree with that.
Sure. Yeah. Look at RGP in the past. Somebody owed $300. They went crazy.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
What is RGP?
RGB, that was
And I
5
also
years ago,
believe
$300
anyone-
was like 10K now.
Phil, I also believe anyone can fall in hard times. So, like, as long as they're making an effort, that's a difference too.
Yeah, people can fall in
That's
hard.
what I'm saying. There's so much
But if they're
nuance.
making an effort, if they're
There's a
sending
lot of
something-
nuance to it, right? So it's not obvious one way or another, but no, I don't.
If I think, but if I
I
think,
don't-
but if I think it's 100% that someone owes you money, then I think, like for instance, Randall Emmett scummed me on some money, and I think he should fucking pay me.
By the way, there's a very big Hulu show coming out a
I
couple
think he
weeks
should
about
fucking pay me. I think he should fucking pay me. I mean, I think the guy owes me money. He flies around on private jets on Instagram.
Brian,
and I think
seriously,
he should
I
pay
just saw the trailer. It's called The Randall Scandal. It's a great name for it's coming on
me.
Hulu.
It's just fucking horrible. Then I gotta watch his Instagram feed where he's getting on private jets.
How much does he owe you?
50K.
So
Pretty damn
Who?
I have a quick question for
Randall
everyone.
Emmett.
Really?
Randall Emmett fan.
He owes everyone everywhere. It's
Yeah,
big
I
exposed
know,
now.
I know, but I mean, I've threatened him, like publicly threatened him on my Instagram, like physically threatened to do physical harm to him.
Stop,
You didn't don't say that.
He still just will not.
Don't
No, but
say
I'm
you
saying,
threatened physical.
no, but I'm saying I've put myself out there really big, and he still won't even contact
He's
me.
the guy who's like always talking really loud at the win, right? In
Yeah,
Vegas?
yeah, he makes a lot of noise at the poker table.
Well, don't loan him money. Let's just put it that way.
He bought like everyone ice
I'll
cream
leave it at
sandwiches
that.
1 year at like
I'll leave it at
the
that.
WSOP or something.
But he still plays as a big shot. He's still hanging out with like all the celebrities, so it doesn't hurt, I guess, to burn people.
So I have a question for
Like he's
everyone.
making movies with Robert De Niro, so I guess it doesn't really hurt. You
Does
can do what you
any
want.
of you guys, don't say it out loud if you do know. Do any of you guys know what RGP stands for?
I don't.
You obviously don't. Brian, you might be the only one.
I think so. Run good poker.
No. Jungle has no clue.
I have no idea.
See, Philly, you made a bad reference because everyone just let it go, and I knew that no one else here knew besides me
I
what
have no
RGP
idea.
was.
It's not a bad reference.
Something
I know.
What I
It was
did
an
is-
amazing website.
What
Like,
I did is I spoke the truth. That's what I
It's
almost
like,
always do is speak truth. I'm a
Real,
truth speaker.
real gaming poker.
Rec Gaming Poker.
Oh, Rec and the
It
forum.
was the original like poker forum before 2+2.
Supposed to, yeah.
They still actually have a meetup in Vegas. I've been to it. I was supposed to be there.
I knew it was like a forum. I just didn't remember.
Yeah.
I went once.
I went to the thing, but I was supposed to speak one of the years. And from that, because obviously Goldmans are big in that, and I'm very close with them. And Jeannie. Good group of
Anyway,
people.
the only problem with not calling people out is then they can just go on doing it for years and years and years.
No, we discussed that, I get it. See, but you're on the side of calling everybody out, or you have a limit?
I definitely think.
Because you have a lot to say about this.
No, I definitely-
You went public with, so tell me. What number do you call people out at?
I think it has to be up there actually, like over
Okay, so-
over 10 dimes probably
So over 10,000.
for me.
It's harder for me to argue against you.
Yeah, it's a lot of
It's
money
over
for me
10,000.
actually. That's the
It's a lot
other
of money
thing.
for everybody.
That's the other thing is if I give you credit
about
and you
leaving
just
that
go
credit?
wax it off on the site in 30 minutes and then don't pay, I have to pay.
Yeah, but
no,
I'm trying to
because it
stick
is
to
the
the
clubs,
subject.
you know,
Okay.
it's like it needs to be the other card to be the club.
Yeah.
Trying to stay on subject, and so your number is over 10,000, you should call it out.
I believe so. If there's no gray area, if there can't be any gray area.
But a lot of times there's gray area.
Like if it's just a dead, like
Like
it's,
yours sounds like a dead no.
yeah,
gray
like if you
area.
have a receipt that says, hey, send me this much and I'll pay it on this time and
A
that's.
lot of times there is no gray areas. You loan somebody 50,000, they don't pay it. That's pretty easy, right?
And then
You don't-
and then block
Well,
you.
no,
know
but
it,
it
they
could be
know
like in staking deals, that type of gray area.
Yeah, I'm saying, I was trying to set a specific example where you loan someone 50,000.
That was a loan, right? Is that what happened? Yeah.
Credit
At the table.
for GG.
Still, there are some buttons.
I've literally put like.
That should be distributed.
Someone should.
Well, that didn't get awkward.
use the pay.
Nope.
It's just-
Can't wait to see the new
Some guy works for him as private.
new
security.
show coming out on
One
Hulu.
time,
On Hulu.
somebody-
Saw the
one of my
preview.
friends
No free ads, of course.
The
got
other day.
scammed by someone, and he posted about it on Instagram story, and I screenshotted it and reshared it on my story, so that people wouldn't get scammed by the guy. And I got a notification from Instagram that my post had been removed for bullying.
Right.
I mean, probably according to their guidelines, it's true though.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, stand-up game, Jungle, let's go.
All right, it's time.
Bill suggested a stand-up game. Ooh.
No, Jungle has been
It's
pounding the
Jungle
hands and
for
said
it.
it's time.
Let the record show that Jungle.
I was gonna be so
Suggested.
impressed. I was like, all right, guys, I really feel like playing a stand-up game.
No, I don't care. I just don't know
Sorry.
if it's
I was
the
trying to
best
go
for the
under.
stream. And me, like, I like to make a good stream. That's why I get paid the fucking big money, Shaun Deeb. That's why I get the big bucks. Do you understand?
Phil,
You really think I care? You really think I care about the 100, 200? Like, I mean, I try my hardest, right? And I buy in so people think that I'm like, of course I care, but you really think that it's going to, really think I care whether we do stand-up or not?
9 raises to 1200.
I think it makes better, more likely to get a more viral clip out of stand-up game.
Agreed.
I think that's close. I think it's close. But if a viral clip comes out of it and you're not explaining what really happened, then you know what I mean? Like,
So every player with a lammer in front of them, you win the pot. You turn your lammer in. Last player with a lammer left owes each other player $400.
so Johnnie Vibes, where have you been playing poker?
I'll tell you after the end.
Okay.
Five's gonna lock in.
7 checks.
And the Jack-9-8. Don't blame him. I mean, when your head's up with jungle in a pot, I couldn't be talking at the same time.
Yeah, look at him grinning over there. He's got that sadistic smile.
Yeah.
I'd rather use chips instead of giving.
Look at that.
What's wrong?
Just keeps it in place. Like the
Brian,
Joker.
can I get 30 on my account, please? Thank you.
Seven bets, 900.
Just in case you have a wild bluff.
No wild bluff, just an 8-ball.
Jungle, I hope one day you run for a political office. I think it'd be useful.
That's a possibility. I can see that.
I just might.
So Johnny, where you been playing poker?
I've been playing on a lot of live streams. Yeah.
Now you guys have something going on in Vegas, right, with Poker Night America?
Yeah, Poker Night America. They got to really do some work to dial in their stream and their audio, but there's potential there for sure.
Excuse me, Brian. I would like 7 tortilla chips if possible.
7 tortilla chips.
If it's not
Thank
too
you,
much
Brian.
trouble. I'm moving up in the world of tortillas.
3 raises to 2000.
Oh. Markus, not just the ace of spades, but the ace of clubs as well. Can this dig him out of a hole?
There's been a lot of this 3-bet, 4-bet dynamic unfolding between these two specifically, Deeb and Markus. Remember, the knit game is on.
47.
4 raises to 4700.
Set a little trap on the button. Does 4-bet. Like you said, Brent, the knit game dynamics coming into play.
Is the 30 in play this hand or not?
No.
Start with 20.
Yep, exactly.
On.
I think this one's going to be called.
Oh, yeah.
Has an ace and an ace.
Fine, I'm gonna flop a 5. It's just one of those hands where you just flop a black 5.
Comeback time for Markus.
It's going to be a tough one to lose, but he has not been running so hot.
They'll run it once. See if Deeb can find any sort of a sweat.
Oh, boy.
Yes, he can. He does flop 110.
Thanks for telling me on that one out, Phil.
Phil did mention he folded a 10.
a little
Chop
more,
out's
yeah.
available if a 9-ball pops up.
Oh
And
my
it does
gosh.
arrive on the river. A couple pats on the
How
back
did he escape there?
and a
It's
couple
so
$100
dirty.
is all Markus will receive.
That is absolutely
Every
disgusting.
time I 3-bet, it just has ace
20K,
when I have a value
20K
hand.
swing, like.
And like the
Why
first
did you
time
guys
they
run
run
it
it just
once?
once.
I was so dead.
Oh.
He said a 10 set. I said, fucking speed it up. We'll run it once.
You know what you needed there, Markus?
I think it's
Lost
more
the
that you knew the
power
math
secret.
was you had a better
What is going on here? Sean is
True.
what the fuck?
Let's go on.
You're not going to use Tigra's mics. I need him back. Her back.
Oh man, imagine if that happened against Phil. He's complaining when it happened against Marcus.
I don't think Marcus is too happy about it.
I mean, I just keep putting in with jacks against nines. I keep hitting a 9. I don't say a word.
Hey,
That was me.
that was you.
That was me 2 days ago.
Oh, I flopped a straight the other day on a 4-7-8. I put in 10,000. A guy with 10s, and he hit 7-7. I did not say a word.
You don't want to see all this, right?
1700.
Speaking of nines,
Yeah, that'll be great.
5 calls.
Just get ready for it. Potential. If Marcus somehow connects with a 10,
6 folds.
You really should just say
Yeah.
that.
Hellmuth
Yeah,
just
kind of
calls here
center
with.
five.
Who does?
Did I miss it? Did Hellmuth raise more?
IB cap.
He did not. He
I don't
just
think
called.
so. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
here we are.
Could have fooled me.
You had met him in real life many times before you were giving him that 50.
864.
That's so
Clubs.
That's so crazy, man. So crazy that people are willing
Out
to
in
do that.
front. Backdoor draws live for Marcus.
I mean, especially like to me,
Yeah.
you have to almost be.
2.
You have to be like
bets,
almost
2,000.
just reserve something.
The min
Yeah.
raise
Reserve something underneath if you're
by
doing it to me.
Hellmuth.
Yeah.
I mean,
And Marcus
put 'em on.
won't be able to see those draws materialize.
and then you know what choice do I have? I have to take the good.
You bet you move all in? Is that what happened? I couldn't tell.
Phil, did you make a play of the all-in variety?
No, just 9s, man. I mean, I'm scared to death. You know how tight I play.
Bet raise? Is that what happened on the fly?
I did manage to get a raise in on the
Time for a
flop.
glasses change.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks. And I don't think I could get away. I'm not going to make some genius.
He's big enough for you?
He could
I
have
go with that
ace,
shirt
he could
well.
have ace 8 or something.
I think Johnny approves.
Oh, I thought he wanted to exchange with you.
Oh, those are dope. Yeah. You could take the sticker off, though.
Maybe those.
We tried to take the sticker off. Is there another one on it? We took one off.
Yeah, UV sticker on the thing.
I would like to keep the sticker on.
It doesn't.
Just in case.
It doesn't impede your vision.
Dude,
so-
do the smile. Do your smile, Marcus.
You have a red button?
I do.
This is amazing.
5 raises to 400.
Ooh, Brian. With the 7-4 offsuit, 3-betting on the button with that lammer in front of him. Remember, he will have to show if this gets through.
9 folds, 10 folds.
A glance from Hellmuth.
UV stands for ultra violence.
Yes, thank you.
Call.
Who makes the call
Ultra
here?
violence, you said?
Ultra violence.
Oh.
Just in case someone wants to forbid me, try. You make me fold aces
Jack 6-3, all clubs, and no club for Hellmuth.
or queens.
Green checks
I
back.
should say.
10 of diamonds arrives on the turn. 3K bet. Phil will not see a club. Oh,
This is just fun. Just relax. Ryan Green, 3 fucking days I haven't. Well, maybe I had you
They give you the 30s?
You get. I did call you with ace high.
Add on after the stand-up.
Give me the money. 3 fucking days. So sick of this. 3 fucking days. And I knew when I raised, it's like putting like.
When did you show?
I knew he was going to re-raise light. I mean, I'm controlling you now too. I knew you were going to re-raise light.
Yeah, you did. He really did. He really did. He's like, you have a button, right? And I was like, fuck it. I guess I have to fucking.
Of course you do.
Well, Phil would just, if they knew they were weak, just raise them right back. Remember what you did at World Series Europe when you won that bracelet?
I might have to switch to that.
I think it's
I've
time,
trapped
Phil.
them. I've really trapped them. I'm over 4 days. I've trapped them like 30 times, and I'm probably still up. He probably won 25 pots, but I probably beat him for all of it in 5. But usually I just bust people. Usually it just comes like.
Well,
easy.
considering
he's
it's like
just
60,000 from this.
Gonna switch to a different gear.
They love to give me the money, Sean. You know that. Brian's no exception. Brian has tried harder than anybody to give me
And
money.
he has aces here.
I'm a generous guy.
I feel like he's been taking them.
You invited me to your place. I mean, you've been a good host. I want you to go home happy. Back to Palo Alto happy. I don't want you to remember me in a bad light, man.
This time Brian does have
I
it.
just came to play great, so let's see what it looks like end of the day. Just came to play great.
And Phil does flop a 5. Phil check calls here. Another 3 on the turn.
A very dangerous card for Hellmuth.
Quick 2K
Look at
that
this.
is called quickly. More than 7K in the pot. River is a deuce. Another check, and how about 15K now?
This is fucking ridiculous. Fucking lucky again, I guess.
Show the 10 deuce.
Good fold, Phil. I'm gonna show him.
The ace
I
and
had it
the ace.
sometimes, Phil.
Hand did
Yeah.
I
show.
wanted you to call so I could slow roll you though. And I was gonna ask you
could
for
you
the $100
imagine?
or whatever it was.
Yeah, I can't believe no one got the bounty
Oh
last
no,
night for
you got
meetup game.
Felton. Yeah. I had to bet
You don't have to
more.
felt no slow roll in any scenario.
I could have done it last night.
I can't.
It's out $300.
I know.
I had it that
300
time,
from
though.
you too.
Slow roll
Yeah,
Hellmuth
so
is
what?
night
Nice
in
video
the
game.
game.
So what? But my place,
I had
20 times, 30 times against you. You beat every one. I'm supposed
You
to,
get a
Especially when
hundo
Joey
from Shaun
supposed to
Deeb.
turn 2
I
pair
just don't want to be
trips.
uninvited
Like,
from all these streams.
and like you're supposed to call there just because of my ending.
I'll have some streams you can be invited to, Johnny.
I promise you, Brian, you will give me the money. It might not be today, but you don't even, I think you even know this.
Yeah, of course. Just keep
I
inviting
think I'm
me.
just gonna keep missing?
Obviously, I'm just here to make friends.
Yeah.
I already know I'm gonna be like around break even and then like long term, so I'm just trying to make connections actually.
I mean, imagine the call, and Brian says, good call. And Phil triumphantly rolls over his 5-ball, and then Brian shows the aces.
I honestly, Phil would not continue to play. I think he would quit a game.
It would take me like 4 lifetimes to win the ones you've won.
Deeb might enjoy it more than Green.
I
Deeb's
watch the
run into
streams
it
back
here.
and like I'm like incessantly pissing up to you the whole time. Kind of sick.
Yeah, stop doing that and just start losing your money to me.
Timing would be off this time by Markus. He decided.
Stop doing that and let my ace jacks and ace queens hold up against
I don't even do it on purpose. I just do it 'cause
you. Let me when it comes 3, 5, 8, let me
I'm
turn
actually,
a card where
even
you're
though I've
gonna,
been playing poker for 30 years, I'm still kind of like starstruck a little bit.
when it comes 3, 5, 8, let me turn a
Bobo
card
is
where
found.
you just give me the money.
All right,
Really good for the
Bobo's
stream is, like,
here.
everyone already knows it.
Everyone,
But to like
Bobo
make
is
a good
here.
living and provide for your family well. at doing
Crowd
what you
goes
love
wild.
And doing it like better than anyone else.
Okay, that's enough. I've heard enough. Enough compliments. Let's just play poker.
Bobo says hi.
I've heard enough compliments.
Hello, Bobo.
I did have aces.
I saw that. So you so what? You know, my hands, I'm not allowed
I'll
to
be
do
hanging
shit.
out over there for a while.
I'm not allowed to turn a 5 and you give me 20,000 dead. We both know that's what's gonna happen.
Bobo
That was
likes
close.
you, but he likes
Deeb or Vibes almost
close.
flipped against Deeb.
I don't believe it.
Fold.
We both know that's gonna happen.
Bobo and Sean have been intimate.
Really?
Yes.
Champions Club in Houston,
was
Texas,
underneath me.
51
Who has their
100.
putt from just these 3 guys?
Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks, thanks so much for being here. You can join us here at Champions. We'll have a
I'm not
meetup
sure
game
he
with
wants to
everybody you
imagine
see
that
on
pic-
stream. Playing just 1-3.
You might have folded.
Brendan and I will
Brian
jump in
has
as well.
me on tape. My God.
Yeah.
I was hoping.
I was
Playing
so glad you
1-3.
walked your hand face down.
The same game Markus Gonsalves lost $20,000
Just
in
needle the
last
shit
night.
out of you.
I was so hoping that you would do something, so my hand was so much easier.
I saw the look in your eye.
What time?
Well, you would have folded if he did it?
you got?
No, he wanted me to.
Yeah.
Brian, what
Waiting
time
to
is it?
fucking.
6 o'clock.
Thank you. What time are we going till?
8:30.
8:30. 2.5 hours.
That was fucking close.
What time did the masseuses get in?
We've
I've-
called a bunch, so.
I've called.
somebody will be here
I've never slept
Do
it
they know
before.
that there's a massage dish right here.
Apparently they don't, because they've been driving down quickly.
Call Tim, message Tim James. Yeah, for real. I know who this is.
It's a shuttle, right?
Yep.
Bobo doesn't have any on the spot.
What is this supposed to be? Is this a hat?
That's not yes.
A hat?
I need to turn Bear's mic up like 2x.
I need a 5 against you there, Bryant. And the 8-5 3 flop. Then you just give me 20. Then I feel better.
Yeah, I wasn't folding.
Of course not.
It was a sick fold.
Sick fold.
What was a 6 fold? All I had was 5s. It was an easy
No,
fold.
I'm talking about mine just now.
Thinking 6, 10s for
He
vibes.
says, he was saying 6.
Straight drop for deep.
Yes, it was a 6.
Three bets, 1400.
When you come back after, I gotta get Phil for sure.
Who's your favorite tribal jungle? Bobo?
You're good, though. You got time.
They were all my favorites.
That's a political answer. Come on.
Politically, Stanley's my favorite. But in actuality, Sally was my favorite. But now Sally's in union with Brian. So I will have to take Tigra.
That was sick, Marcus. Sick.
It's been a bad day.
The way you've been running.
Bobo
Finally got
seems
Shaun to
wants
just give you
play
like
with
20
other
dimes.
Bobo's
I was
the
gonna
bad
slow
child.
roll him too.
Bobo's
I knew
bad
better.
child.
And I would have been really tilted if I slow rolled him and then
Bobo uses his intelligence for bad.
10 bets, 3200.
Gotta tell you, Sally's been getting around. Started off with Brian, then Uncle Ron. Now it's Brian Green's turn.
What a waste of a good hand. I was excited when he started fucking tanking. He's 5 off.
Alright, that's it for me. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks to Matt for viewing.
Next time,
We
Mock
tip,
Johnny
we just hit 100 each again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet. Just wait.
Jungle, the biggest winner,
We gotta pump
more
up
than
the
17K. And Brent,
Taylor's,
every single player
result.
has
What are you doing?
profited except Markus Gonsalves, who is down more than $60,000.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this on a cash game. As far as the winnings are concerned, just one massive loser.
Got to make her work for it.
Are you treating Bobo
Most
like an
folks
option now,
saw
Sean?
the aces versus ace 10 hand where
debated
Shaun
what to
Deeb
do. I was very
ran
lucky
out
when
of
I was
chop,
taking Bobo.
running it once.
Or should tell him that.
Sign of the day
Oh, show
for
him.
Gonsalves. He also ran 14 kings.
Poor Bobo.
The jungle can't breathe over there. I don't know what to say. Bobo can do what he wants.
You think he wants to do that? I felt like he enjoys it.
Maybe he wants to do that. I don't know. I'm no longer his.
Oh, you disown him now?
Bobo is old enough to do.
He's
what
going
he
dark
wants.
places that, you know, he can't come back to jungle from.
He's going places I cannot follow him down.
Brian always leaves when he wins a standoff.
My animals.
Yeah.
But it's like
following-
such good value to be here. Like when you're in this.
Yeah.
My animals are animals. What can you expect?
You okay?
He didn't have a tank for
Spitting
once.
Jimmy has been gone for a while.
Thankfully.
Sean, you're such a bully, man. You're such a bully.
He raises here, he gets 3-bet
Jesus
by Deeb
I
with the
dominated.
9-6.
Had the jack 6.
Good hand.
Turn that lammer in.
Why didn't you 4-bet?
I don't know. Usually,
The 8th time in a row they have it.
I want like aces or kings, you know, when I 4-bet.
Not
And then
queen.
to have queens.
No, queens is too weak, dude. Queens gets.
How's it feel to lose stand-up game with this kid?
Yeah, I like the. Sometimes they jam.
It's been a brutal day. Might have to start drinking again.
I warned you, you play better drinking. And Jungle makes folds versus the drunk guy that he wouldn't versus the sober guy.
That's my style.
Jungle, you see what I do versus 4-bets.
I see, yes. It's a little bit different, though.
What's different?
The situation was very different.
I think he's putting in this reader.
I was gonna say, I thought Jungle was on the other side.
All right, guys. All right, so we're gonna tip. How long? You're in the box for how long? 2.5 hours. We're gonna tip you $600. That's 75 each, guys.
No, it's is it 75? No, it's 100 each, right? Oh no, okay, yeah, 75 each.
Thank you so much. It's very generous. We really appreciate it.
Can someone else keep track of the tips, please?
I'll do it.
I have animals to pay attention to.
You feed them?
Don't worry, Jungle, we
Huh?
got you.
You feed them?
With love.
I thought he said edibles.
Fucking Beatles outcast over there.
I mean, I
That's great.
think he said
Maybe
animals, but who knows?
You know how good this game would have been if Shaun Deeb would have lost that hand? My God.
I would have been even. It would have been brutal.
Raise, 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 raise.
I just keep raising.
He had 20, right?
1,000.
Yeah. Didn't Marcus have 20?
Yeah. But I lost some pots there. I had like 40 in front. Like 35.
He made 1,000? I'm gonna make it 4,000.
5
Oh,
stick
boy.
queens as Marcus continues to run into it.
The worst beat of all.
Oh my gosh, what
There's
is
no-
setting
no
up
suit.
here?
To soothe the pain.
Marcus has way better of a hand than he really should, given the knit game is on with only 2
Great
buttons
point.
left. And it's such an amazing spot for Vibes to put in a 3-bet while slipping Jimmy also had a button in front of him. This money could easily get in.
Wow, excellent laydown by Marcus, all things considered.
Nice defense, Sean. I'm going to sweep up this hand too.
That was probably terrible.
No, it was not.
Full tens.
Fuck out of here.
Ace 10?
No.
That seems
Found
like
the
queen
fold.
9 suited. Yeah, that was fucking terrible.
Went down
Oh.
60K on the day. That's
Uh,
strong.
Yep. Jungle, you're not the small blind.
Yeah. You're the
Or did Johnny post twice? What happened?
Sorry. Is that what happened?
he's the button.
No, but
But Jungle, did you put out 50 or no?
you
I'm
did?
not sure.
I
I
don't
think
care.
I did.
It's fine.
The button is right.
He really.
We know the button's right.
No,
Question is whose
But if
chip
you
it
need
is.
$50,
Who's 50?
I got you.
No, you obviously need it, so.
Okay.
Oh, he's got brand new glasses on. You don't.
Yeah, true.
Where are your Johnnie Vibes glasses?
I probably need them in this lineup.
I think you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get them on break.
Saw a paint card in Jungle's hand.
Yeah, it was like a king of spades.
King or queen of spades, yeah.
Queen of clubs.
King of clubs and nines. It wasn't terrible, Marcus. It was not terrible.
I had ace jack.
Pat yourself on the back.
Ace jack. So hard not to just go all in.
I'm sorry, man. I tried. Just can't do anything.
Oh boy, Marcus loses the stand-up game. It's an extra $400 per player.
I mean, I'm starting to feel bad.
How come you never show me the hand?
Show some mercy.
Jack 5 off.
Crying out loud, poker gods.
Wasn't too exciting.
Heading on 30.
Oh boy, 30K more.
There's always another stand-up game to play.
We gotta wait for our man to get back.
Comeback time, Marcus. Here we go.
Now the cold 4 bets are back on.
They're back. They are back.
Jungle, stop picking up your cards so high.
Okay.
Picking it up real high. 800.
Fives raising button. Phil had limped in with the queen 9 suited.
Check.
Oh, are the chips still coming? Brian, are the chips still coming?
4-3-2 hearts.
Yeah,
Few
the
backdoor draws for Johnny as ace high is bad.
Hey, Johnny.
Nice keeping it this year.
Focusing on the weight loss bet. I'm out for a few hands.
All right, Phil. We'll see you later.
Phil's steaming.
I mean, I'm assuming you'll play a little bit,
He's
right?
gonna go find Canto and just
Stay home
beat
over
up
here.
on him for a little while.
My last trip.
Didn't he beat up on him enough last night?
Yeah, but now he's turned into an
How
actual
close to
punching
POI
bag.
did you get last year? Or did you win?
Hey, I got third, I think.
You won.
Huh? I got third.
Oh, third. Oh, I thought you said I got there.
No, I mean I was trying this, but Danzak got too big of a stomach.
Oh,
It's a
he-
good volume.
Is there a chance I took his 400?
What'd you say?
Is there a chance I took his 400?
I don't see
No,
I don't see
it was
I don't see how there's a chance I got it.
there was 400 sitting in front of your stack for sure.
Definitely paid it.
Yeah.
There seems like it must be one short, but it's all right.
He definitely paid 4. I don't know whether or not Jungle said.
Can you check the cameras?
What am I looking for?
This was solid.
When he lost the stand-up game, he paid him, and there was chips in front of his stack. Can you just make sure it was 4?
Make sure he has all 4. I ain't worried about it. Don't worry. About it. No, don't worry about it.
Oh, it's
Am I 200 then?
If Jungle was jungling, you know.
I mean, he could be.
I don't think
Stop picking up that. Every time you pick up your hand like this, you flash
Okay,
that
okay.
card. Just juggle. Slide.
just slide it.
there's some kind of chance.
What'd you order for dinner tonight, Brent?
I went with the fillet,
Oh, the fillet.
medium rare,
Say, ooh,
little couscous.
it's gonna be delicious.
Yeah, yourself?
Salmon.
I knew that.
Also going to be delicious. I'm gonna go steak tomorrow night though for our last night here. Jack to 9s for slipping Jimmy.
Nailed it.
Yeah, really did.
Have you won it more than once? Once, right?
I got screwed one year real bad.
Oh, that was when they tallied the points and they like had to figure it out months later or something.
Figured out a week later, but yeah. I would have played the last tournament differently. And folded to POI again if I knew.
Has there been talk about like adding some sort of like bracelet or trophy or something for it? No?
Get the banner.
Main event seat
Get the banner.
next year I saw.
The banner's pretty sick
You get the
actually.
banner.
Everyone's got a banner these days.
Nah. Main event champion, right? And then
Yeah,
player of
what?
the year. Yeah.
There's still a lot of them out there.
Yeah.
And there's so many they had to put mine in the hallway because they didn't have room in the rooms.
They put Ferguson's in like some little.
I know, that was
hilarious.
hilarious. It's a shame, I miss Chris. He used to grind every tournament, max light reg, and dust it off. A lot of nice free money for the tournament community.
He had a lot of nice free money.
Good check. That was a big pot for top 2.
Or snarky, Sean.
Speaking the truth, I mean it's like the 3rd biggest pot you won today.
I'm gonna go play 1-3 with those guys out there.
Your hourly was worth 1-3 than here.
That's true. Careful, Marcus, with the 1-3
You're
top.
out.
I'm out.
Huh? Yeah?
I'm out.
Okay.
You never know with Jungle.
I just needed
He
to
just
know if I-
muffles.
I needed to know
I
if
had
I-
no idea what his answer was. I don't think he even knows what his answer is every time.
Need to go pee, but he's.
I have to go too.
Where's the restroom?
Turn your mic off when you go.
He's leaving too. Come on. You guys, you all can't leave, seriously. Someone's got to stay. Jungle, what are you doing
What
that's
is
so
this,
important?
a dinner break?
We have like 4 people walking. It's terrible for the stream. Okay, well, why is everyone going at the same time?
Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom then.
Well,
Yeah.
might as well now.
Why are you getting hand histories on your phone if you're just going to the toilet?
So maybe everyone that needs to go should go now.
See you later.
We can
Grab that
pause for a
salmon
minute.
for me.
No, you don't. Never want to pause the stream. It hurts.
Really? Because
Yeah.
everyone will go away.
Everyone leaves. They're just like, oh, no action. I don't know when they're coming back.
True. I didn't think of that.
Guarantee he doesn't have to go.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This isn't
You guys
a
want to do a
lot.
forehand stand-up game and fuck him and make him wait before you look?
No, because I have to pee.
I'm good with what the table decides.
Someone should take one of the chips, so he has 6.
Right.
I wish. I can't do it. So you got to do it, Marcus. Go take one.
Oh,
He
that's
might
so
like
good.
assault me.
Go take one. He won't even notice. He'll bitch that there's only 6.
No, he'll know. He'll
He'll know.
under-
You should.
Yeah, just
There you
see
go.
if he notices. Don't. He's gonna be like, "There's only 6 chips."
But did Johnny just
Oh, no.
take one of the chips?
He had one of the 7 chips.
I think I'm good, right? This.
I stole one of his chips.
Jungle might go nuts.
Ay, ay, ay.
He was stealing y'all's drinks yesterday.
Can I get a Topo Chico?
Yes.
No lime, no lime.
I think I'm the only person losing. Everyone's winning but me.
Queen ball on the turn. Like Steve is straight versus Green's 2 pair.
Time is it? 6:20.
Queen of clubs on the river, nobody's favorite. Deeb improves to a flush, but is happy to check back.
I can beat that in.
Brent, when you were up on
Or
your
flush.
break, were you able to grab that salmon for me?
I
All I
don't
did
know.
was grab something to
Deal
drink
with
over
that.
there in the corner, pal. Yeah.
You were here the whole time?
Never left.
Huh.
Pretty good flop.
I
And
thought
I
the same.
did use the restroom here inside the trailer.
Could have got dirty.
You're gonna post 50 and 50 and not get a button.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pee next Sam, and then you.
Pang is here, of course, with the food. The
Oh,
best.
wow.
We have order. We should have the bathroom pass.
Jeff, you were
Right.
just starting to get very grumpy.
cool.
What?
You don't want to see Jeff when he doesn't have his meal.
This
Thank
is
you,
what
Pat.
happens
Thank
when
you,
play
Pang.
Jack.
Pang, the
So
best of the
small.
best, does it all here, including delivery
Who's that? Wait.
of some of
You're
Chef
big one? I
Connie's.
should be the one.
No, you should be the 50. Trust me. That's what I told you. It's 50-50. You're 1-2. I was the 2 last hand.
I'm gonna go pee real fast.
Okay.
Well,
Just go. Just delete.
yeah, I'm gonna pee real fast.
Okay. Brian, you're 200. Deal Jungleman on the button. Or not.
Your chips, Jungle.
They brought you your chairs.
Why do you always needle me? And we're an 8-handed table, so it's fair. Everyone should get 1.
Oh, see if Jungle notices chips.
And not have 1. I will not cheat. Unlike some people in poker, I never cheat.
Oh my.
Is it close?
Strong.
Now, who is Deeb referring to there when he throws out a comment like that, Jeff?
Well,
Can I also get my own table so Jungle doesn't steal
it
my...
doesn't narrow it down too much.
I know if I put it on that table, he's going to steal it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Go ahead, show the bluff. I know you can't wait to. Wow. Really light for you.
What can I do to impress you, Shaun? That's all I want from the stream. I could give everything up on the table right now. I just want to impress you.
You're not going to. You've already failed the initial test. It doesn't matter how hard you try after the fact. The initial answer was failure.
That's fair.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where the extra.
But I'm easily impressed, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't asking to look anyway.
Oh, no, somebody's asking, I wonder, we did review it in this one.
Where was
Just
it?
want making sure that.
What happened?
Did he put it on?
This is right.
What's that?
Where was it?
I tipped it.
Oh.
I mean, I knew there was a good chance that I was wrong. That's why.
Thank you for doing
Just
that.
add some of that
It was
lovely
worth the
mango
100 not to
habanero
lose. I knew
sauce
that
in the salmon.
The
Jungle,
bet
I can
was
hear
I
it
was
too.
wrong.
It's kind of hitting,
Yeah,
the
that was it
flavor's
too.
kind of hitting me now, but it's very good.
You're burning up a little bit.
It's good though. It's very good.
I don't really get why this is the 50-50, but I trust this guy.
Yeah.
It's just because they want to make everyone pay big, and
It's so that
it's so that you're enticed to spew money. Everything you can do, the 10 dues, stand up, we have to, you know.
because we don't want people to miss a hand.
Yeah.
But they still didn't earn the button, so.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Bueno.
Jungle fires 5K. Can Deeb look this one up? Yes, he can, and pretty quickly.
You win.
I don't believe you.
You win.
You have the king 5?
Close.
Something like that.
Show or muck.
King 7.
Well played, Shaun Deeb.
I knew jungle.
And Deeb makes him show. Does not allow Jungle to just say you win and throw his hand into the muck.
Didn't you have a queen? Why did you take the pot down?
He had king.
Oh, yeah, king.
He had a king. He tried to do what's called the bluff
What's that?
versus the station. You don't know what that is. Don't worry. You probably thought you were bluffing with the ace jack off. Thought I would fold ace.
How do you bluff? Like, when you put money in poker, you're supposed to have a good hand. You're supposed to have a made hand already.
You're supposed to be telling me.
You can have a draw if you want.
Deeb giving
Yeah,
our
but why
newcomer
would
a
you put
hard
money in
time.
with the draw? You don't have a
Bit of an
made hand.
initiation
We both had what we
for Spit
should
and
have
Jimmy.
had there.
Do you think I should call with that hand?
I don't.
Great hand. You do know. You play perfect jungle. You know every answer.
Do you think we should crossbook? Why don't you do what you're supposed to do and say no?
We can crossbook this game. We also crossbook the whole World Series.
I'm not playing the whole World Series.
So I think that's a reasonable request, though.
If we can crossbook the cash games on the side.
No. I can't
Deeb's
afford
not going to
that.
have much time for cash games on the side.
Good job.
Good job that I can't afford that? That sounds mean, jungle.
Well, you wanted to big time me, and I just thought
How
I'd
did I
big
big
time
time
you
you?
right back.
I don't think that was big time. You trying to crossbook the series and this cash. I'm not a cash game player.
You're trying to big time me on the screen. You say, oh, show me the king 5. And I show basically the king 5. And then you say, oh, of course, am I supposed to call with this hand?
Well, I feel like the jack is a bad hand to call
And
with.
I raised the stakes, and I said, let's just crossbook the game.
I don't know if that raised the
Seems
stakes.
like a fair game to me.
Jungle, I don't think anyone would want to crossbook a cash game with you. Has anyone actually ever done it with you?
Yes.
Really? Was it mixed or was it no limit? It was mixed.
Gus Benson did.
Oh. Okay, Gus is a legend, yeah.
Online.
Or Aaron Katz.
Online.
Okay, yeah.
You know, live.
Both of them were, it was a mix though, right? Can't imagine you play with no limit with either of them, or they'd play with you.
Mixed game, yes.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive, Jungle. Your whole career, no one's ever wanted to crossbook you in any no limit or PLO cash game.
People have wanted to crossbook.
Huh?
Probably yes.
But it hasn't actually happened. Maybe they're willing to, in theory. But
Sometimes I have to see.
we all want to be you when we get older, Jungle. You're everyone's idol.
Interesting.
It's accurate.
On my list of people to crossbook with, Jungle is not high.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hold on.
Here.
Hold on. But I think.
Everyone has the power to put on Goofy glasses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
No worries.
Dealer is on top of
Go
it.
try to bluff me.
One day, Sean, I will play a song for you.
A song?
Yes.
Are you gonna make a song about our love for each other?
Yes.
That would be amazing.
Does Bobo get a feature? Where's Bobo?
Bobo is warming up right now.
On my list of people to hear a
You know,
love
he said I
song
had to go to
from,
the bathroom. I don't have to.
Jungle
anymore.
is also
Bobo.
not high.
Fair.
But you see my point here, right?
I always see your points, the Jungle.
Not always.
I think me and you align on most subjects.
Most subjects, indeed.
There is something I do want to bring up off stream that I just remembered about.
Okay.
Hold on, stop.
Oh, shit.
You're lost in the conversation and lost at the poker table.
He's actually just trying to signal me.
Jungle, was that your first time playing live with Phil?
No.
No.
My second time.
Second time.
Yeah. A long time.
It's been a long time.
clinched once with him. Huh?
You played once with him a long time ago?
Not in the lodge.
10 ball for Marcus
so
on the
not
turn.
long.
What happens in a lodge? Stays in a lodge.
Oh, okay.
Who are they talking about? First time Jungle played
Which
cash
one,
with
Bob?
who?
No, they stream it. Yeah.
Huh?
They stream it sometimes.
At first I thought he said Phil, but then he
I
only
did
said
too,
second
yeah.
time. That can't be right,
Right.
Sally is permitted to have some, but don't let anyone else have any of this.
Good deal. Are we taking odds whether Phil comes back or not?
Take a what?
Taking odds of whether Phil comes back or not?
He's coming back. His food's here. Oh, well, that's not real food.
You think that means anything?
That's like bird food. You don't think did he leave any other time this week and not come back?
Sean thinking maybe. Could look him up with ace-6 here. Spades miss, hearts miss.
Don't mean much anymore.
You having fun, Connor?
Having a blast. Thank you for giving the green light.
You're welcome.
You know how politics in these games go. They don't want anybody that's any good in here.
This is
I had
really
to
cool
lie and
experience.
say you weren't good.
Can something go right for Markus Gonsalves? Can he draw 6,400 out of Shaun Deeb right
You're
here,
gonna be out in
right
Vegas
now?
for the series?
I'm leaving straight from here and driving there, actually.
Oh, you're
How
driving?
you taking your Spanish girl out to Vegas, huh? Has she been there before? Oh, okay.
Most of the time that we
I
spent
feel like
together.
girls love Vegas if they
Well, I mean, if you're from Barcelona, it's a lot better than Fort Worth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's a culture shock for her to go to Fort Worth. Texas.
Oh, you met her in Barcelona.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But when she comes to Fort Worth, it's kind of like the whole
Yeah.
life slows down a lot.
Yeah.
Dude, they go out for dinner there at 11 p.m.
I know, it's crazy.
My first time staying at extended time there, she let me kind of get over the jet lag for like 2 weeks, and then she hit me with, my friends are dying to meet you. Like, I've got a really good friend and her husband. I want to go
Maybe
out for
a
dinner.
sympathy
Yeah,
call
Sure.
coming from
She
Deeb.
tells me like 6:30. So
You're
around
thinking it's
7.
like 7:30.
So around 7, I go in and shave, and like take quite a while to get ready. But I'm trying to get ready because I'm meeting her best friend for the first time. So I want to look, presentable or do my thing if I can.
No, he's not that
And I
nice.
get
Nice
ready,
lay
and
down
it's
by
like
Deeb.
8:30, and she's just still running around like in a
good
pajamas or something. Like, I thought you said
To me.
dinner. She's like, yeah, we'll meet him around 11.
Really, you had a
I'm like,
bluff
for
there?
dinner? On a Wednesday night? Like,
Yeah, that's so
are you
funny.
kidding? She's like, yeah, bought it from there. It's open till 2 a.m. Our reservation
Huh?
till 11. And I'm
The
like,
Heinzel.
and then we were there from 11 till like 3.
You knew it last night when you were drunk.
You know what I'm saying? The first few times I was super impatient because of the
86.
American lifestyle.
Yeah.
But after 4 months, it was like I got really used to just chilling and having
So was it good or not?
Was she one of those people that would take a nap in the day?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Everyone in Catalonia is Spain. Barcelona is a different area of Spain.
Yeah, I know it's the first time.
They still do like the 3 to 7. Everything just shuts down.
Yeah.
I would forget to eat sometimes because of the time difference, and I would get hungry around that time. And there's just nothing good during that time. Is everyone closes?
And I rivered the queen.
I'm starting to
But what
become
do I like?
slightly
Normally, see
concerned
your kids when they come home from school.
that Hellmuth
Oh, yeah.
may be steaming so much that he's not
Eat dinner
returning.
and then go back to work after your kids.
I think there's a
One
chance
suited
he's
just that wasn't the
gone.
spades, so
I don't think he'd leave his money on the table, but it's possible.
It took a while for me to get used to. Like, I'd be in the market there.
how much is that?
I'd be in the
Eight?
market, you're like 4 deep in the line, and getting ready to check out just for a few items. And then if they're talking about this, that, how you doing, whatever. And, I understand no Spanish, so I'm like, Jesus, just like, let's go. But then after a few months, you just kind of like, now you're just standing there and you're just like super You get to where things don't really.
That check jungle or what?
I think there's just.
Well, that is a
they're,
flush for
they're
jungle.
giving like lens to less.
Pair the open ender for Deeb. He's almost
Anxiety in
dead.
general, like people just aren't. Another a good example is we're leaving. The first time she tells me we're gonna walk to their cafe one morning, it's probably like a 40-minute walk. And she's like, we'll walk to the cafe this morning. We get up early. So it's like 8 a.m. and people were outside on terraces, like having beers in the morning. At 8 in the morning, like in their business suit, bankers and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? We stopped for a coffee and I see like 80% of the people are having beer or a shot.
Yeah. What did you originally go to Barcelona for?
To play poker.
Oh, okay. Were you playing the cash games or?
I played EPT.
Oh, EPT, okay. Yeah, because
I was sent a message that said, if you're not in Barcelona by Wednesday, I don't know what the hell you're thinking.
What?
So I had
This
to
was
check
recent?
with that. No, it's 4 years ago.
4 years ago, okay. Before the
And
pandemic.
then I met her,
Before the
and I was like
He
deep in
mentioned
the
on the
game.
turn.
I just like punted it off so I could go. Like,
Oh, wow.
I had already like spent 2 or 3 days.
Hanging out with us.
Yeah, so I'm deep in the 5,300 main, like with massive chips and dumped it, punted off with queen 10 suited.
Oh.
But I think it was subconsciously because I wanted to.
Yeah.
I was somewhere else.
And then afterwards you stayed a little bit longer? Just 'cause you didn't
Actually,
go back?
like I got a snap, like, it's like kind of a long
jungle
story, but
before
it's like
here.
kind of like, I was very persistent, like in the beginning, I was like, hey, what's up, how are you doing? I was really surprised someone that beautiful was working in a coffee shop. I didn't know it was hers, her and her brother on it. And so I tried to like speak to her and she was trying to hear it. So I just like kept on going there every day. So there's a gym right next door.
Yeah.
And then just persistence, basically. Every day, what's up? Finally, until I broke through, you know, a little bit.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
My line was like, well, I'm not, it's like, I don't really want to get involved with anyone that's not from here because you're just going to go home. So like, what happens when I hang out with you and I get feelings for you and you're just going to go home and never see me? What's the point? She's like, I'm kind of past that stage. I'm kind of looking for
Deeb in another terrible spot.
Well, instead of looking at it like that, why don't you just look at it like
Nothing but a bluff
no
catcher.
expectations, I don't want anything. I've just been here.
Time flicks in the call.
I've been here like 2 weeks.
See the bad news.
I haven't
Nice
seen
pot for
shit.
jungle.
All I've seen is the inside Casino Barcelona, literally, in a gym. And I've been here 2 weeks. I'm like, isn't that a shame? And that hit her because she's super cultural and loves museums and like all the gaudy exhibits. And she's really into all
Jungle
that.
gets all 3
You know what I'm saying?
straights.
She's into the culture. Of
Gonna
stuff.
finish off that asparagus.
Barcelona.
That is meal number 4, I believe.
So I hit her in the right spot.
Unless we don't count the chips. 7 tortilla chips. I think we do.
See Barcelona, she's like, what?
Perhaps we can count it as a half. Jeff Platt set the line at 4.5.
So when you left the
We'll
first
call it
time-
3.5
Oh,
so
no,
far.
it was very sudden. I was going to say exactly what she said happened. Like, we hung out for 4 days. And then, unbeknownst to me, I just got a message. I got in from being with her at like 3 a.m. And went into my Airbnb. And then I got a message saying, the PJ's leaving to London. In 2 hours, everybody be at the curb. And I was just like, you know, under someone else's command, basically. So I said, okay. But I didn't want to message her at like 4 in the morning or whatever. So I just let her sleep.
Is it possible to play the game?
Gotta wait for Phil.
Who knows how long he will be? The game will be faster without Phil.
We'll make him pay double.
He will be very mad if he comes in and sees the Nick game playing and he's not in. 'Cause we've done it all day. Wait for a full table when we do it.
Yeah, but who knows what he's doing? He takes long breaks.
Brian, did Phil take his phone?
He did.
Want to text him and see if he's coming back shortly or if we should play Nick?
Oh,
1400.
goddamn
Where
cat.
do you usually play in Vegas?
A little bit of everywhere, but
Can I get some chips and
mostly Bellagio.
Yeah.
If you're in town, get my number. If you're in town, I have a very similar game you can get in. You'll know everyone. You'll know who everyone in the game is.
Really?
You know, every once in a while, I've been lucky enough that a person plays in the game, and it's Justin Young's game.
Usually,
I might be able to get you in. They might think you're. We'll see. I think they'll give you a test.
trust
run.
fund kid.
Person, huh?
Well, it's a pretty scary game, so it's probably the scariest game I've ever played.
Where's it at?
Really?
What city, what state?
Vegas.
Oh, Vegas.
Justin Young's game.
I usually,
it's nothing for someone like Marcus, but for me, I get a little nervous.
I usually play at the win.
I get a little anxiety attacks, you know. They let me play with
Just
my dog.
sucking it
there,
down.
so they would hear too. I just,
What kind of dog you
I
have?
didn't want to hear it from.
Move down to the healthy grains.
Is it? I'm guessing it's different from
The old
40,
stink
80
fruit,
they got
I call it.
at Bellagio?
It's usually like 100, 200. It's 100 or 200, but with like what makes it a little crazy is the 7 deuces on for 300 a man, 500 less to fold. And for some reason, these guys just fucking go for it. You know? Like my first time, I was like, okay. And then right away, I see someone 3-bet to like 27K and show the 7 deuce, and I'm like, uh-oh.
5.
3-bet to 27K?
Yeah,
It's a 100, 200 game?
yeah. Someone makes it like 2,000,
So
and
the
just makes it 20.
average stack is more like
A 2.
It's just the nuttiest game I've ever played in for sure.
What a
I'm-
surprise,
I haven't
Deeb
played a lot of
3-betting.
cash like that, so. This
Slipping
last
Jim.
summer I got destroyed in it, like my first day after the series. Like the series had just ended.
Rinse,
and
wash,
Justin had told me
repeat.
all
And I
summer.
believe Hellmuth is
And as soon as the
strolling
series
back in.
was over, I waited like a day and went and played. The first day I booked like 80
Bill,
kilos.
the time
Hats on backwards. Oh, he means business.
in 2 hands? Yes, it is.
I had such sick hands. Like imagine your second session.
I meant to do
you win
3,
80 the
sorry.
first session. Your second session you get 7
Is
deuce first hand.
that a call?
And it's a,
Yes.
Your first session went really well.
right.
And then
The second session though, like so many weird things happen. Like I bought in for
And make it 3,300?
and I got 7 deuce on the first pot, and it's a bomb pot.
Yeah,
It's
18.
a $500 bomb pot, and you're
yeah,
getting,
7 days.
yeah, and the thought comes just
Something
a check,
bizarre here.
and
Slipping Jimmy.
Justin ends up having pocket jacks and plays it like
Attempting
plays
to
it where,
4-bet, but it wasn't enough, saying he meant to make it
but he
3,300.
plays it to where like the pot gets to the
Shaun
point
Deeb
where-
just flops the whole world.
Grilled salmon in 30 minutes
and like played it perfectly.
for it to arrive in.
Like he led
30 or
four ways and
45
just flatted it. Just flats me on. Flats my turn
Extra
bet,
grilled,
and then
please. Extra grilled.
Jams river and
Grilled
it's
dish.
get away. So I just lost a buy in the very first. I mean, imagine that flop. You're just sitting there looking at your chops. You're thinking, oh, yeah.
I fucked
I'll
up.
start this session really nice.
Wasn't paying attention.
So like plus 8K, like no matter what, first time.
I meant to go 43.
Jungle, you want in?
Yeah, I went in.
Swings are probably a little big, but I like to put my whole
Believe it or
in
not.
play.
So, anybody want to know what I learned on the break here?
What did you learn? I'm afraid.
To those people at home that are watching this too, Steph Curry's going to have a charity poker tournament at Pebble Beach. June 24th, 25th, 26th. I didn't get the dates right, but it'll probably be $10,000 buy-in.
200.
4 tables, some great prizes, 4 floor seats. Around with Steph in
10,000.
September.
You could
10K buy-in
you
with
could
3 bets.
pre-register as any normal person.
Yep, anybody can play.
Wow.
So if anybody's interested, look it up or reach out to me on Twitter.
What's do you know the charity?
They want me to MC. It's 25th or June 26th, but it's just the World Series, baby.
No. What's the charity? Is it?
Oh, he's doing it for Howard University Golf.
There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't they know your schedule? How's he not talk to you about when you're available?
They could have had a good MC, but I'm sure they'll do well.
You are a very good MC, Phil. By the way,
Phil, your mic.
they had years ago. They had the
Mic's off.
Oh,
You wanna do that whole speech?
oh, we gotta do it again.
Yeah.
This time I have to act on the
Phil,
questions.
years ago, they had an event at Aria where you were the MC for the like a 1-drop seat.
Yep.
A free roll for all the
Yep.
table game guys.
Yep.
And I was there, and you were really good.
Hey, can you ask them? Thank you.
World Series.
Yeah, I think. Can you ask if they heard me or not?
I almost asked myself.
You hear him when
They did not. Phil, start over. They did
We
not
heard
hear
you.
100.
You're 100, Jungle.
Impossible they heard you. Your mic was off.
It's like a golf event coming
just
up in
do
the
it
Bay
again.
Area. Okay.
Guys, at the risk of repeating myself here because my mic was off, Steph Curry's going to have a charity poker tournament, $10,000 buy-in. Should be an incredible, it's at Pebble Beach, like June 25th, 26th. It'll be an incredible night. I can't make it because it's during the World Series, but if anybody wants to play, I'm sure they'd appreciate the support. Steph is just so much fun. He's such a good poker player, this guy. Unbelievable. He does everything well. Steph Curry.
Seems like a guy that would do everything well.
Golf, basketball, like it's unbelievable. Like he doesn't play poker more than 3 or 4 times a year.
The way that he makes shots is unbelievable. From anywhere.
He's still kind of like he still does what he wants on the basketball court. That's what I think.
It's incredible. He's one of a kind basketball player.
One of the greats. How does Phil know all these
Who would you
guys?
say that,
That's the thing. Phil just knows
Who would
everyone.
you say your closest to?
22-ish.
Draymond Green.
Oh, okay.
Who's
Draymond, I'll be seeing soon.
where's Pebble Beach?
He's a hell of a poker player. I sent him hundreds of texts coaching him up during the pandemic. We played online together. They're just a good group of guys, the Warriors.
Seemed like they had some drama with the one guy that they brought in.
Yeah, the two.
Jordan Poole?
Poole, yeah.
What'd
I
you
wonder
have?
I wonder if that's going to work out.
10 deuce?
5,
I have
6,
nothing but good things to say about Poole, Draymond.
You know Poole
Yeah,
as
that
well.
would have been a good one to make it small.
So I host the Warriors charity poker tournament every year. After the last like 12 years, we've raised
Really don't know what happened in that hand. I was just like,
3, 4, 7.
we've raised like $20 million.
Wow.
We raised 2.5 million last year.
probably the worst guy at the table to fuck up like that. To be honest.
Draymond isn't the most likable on camera.
He's a great guy.
I'm just
Really is a
saying
great
his
guy.
persona.
I understand.
No wonder why, you wonder why him and Phil get along so well.
I also MC Tiger Woods charity tournament.
You don't think they have it? You think they have something in common? Is what you're saying? Or
Phil, did we still sip for?
We did.
what would be the common denominator? Just curious.
Multiple championships, competitive attitude, and well respected by their peers.
Yeah, exactly. Both are
Okay, so
very
nothing
tall.
negative.
Both are very tall as well.
Tiger's great, and then we play blackjack and smoke
You ever fold,
cigars.
You like to gamble?
No,
Never, right? So I'm never getting a fold for that price. What would I have to make it get a fold there?
No, about
Just so I know.
2,500.
Just so I know for the future.
Check, check. Same hand the last time in your 3-bet pot. I will value bet second pair, call bet top pair.
That must be stopped. I thought it
Tiger plays perfect blackjack strategy.
Really well.
I had a close one where I had like 12 or something, and there was a 2 up or whatever. And I said,
You know I love you guys.
and I said,
You were gonna stay?
Slipping Jimmy on top. Up more than
You were gonna stay,
22,000.
Phil, or You were gonna hit.
The artist formerly known as Jungleman,
I actually don't know
17
that
and change. In
strategy.
fact, look at that board.
It was a close one,
Everybody's
and,
winning
Tiger
except for
says,
one guy,
it's multi-deck.
Markus.
It's a six shoes in the deck. You
It's
have
been
to
a
get it.
bloodbath.
And I said something about it. I said, I didn't know you dumb golfers knew anything about gambling or whatever. If you also look at Tiger throughout his career, every time
Shaun
he hits a
Deeb,
bad
clearly
shot
the
on
most
tour,
active
he
player.
smashes his club down, but they try to cut away from that, like even on a regular basis. So
Do you know if Doyle and
I introduced him to Tiger.
what? Did Doyle and Tiger ever play golf together?
Doyle won a putting lesson, and he said, "I'll teach you how to putt."
Ooh.
Edgar didn't just say no. Doyle was obviously king.
I get a couple when Marcus could collide here.
Get a couple waters.
I can only imagine. I was thinking the other day when
You
I
have
saw
pink
Dewey,
chips, Jungle,
when I saw
back there?
Dewey
Yeah, he
sitting
is.
out front, I thought to myself, like, if I could just chew this guy's ear for like 3 hours, the stories I could get. And I thought to myself, I should have like some type of poker media site myself and just interview guys like this when I run into them, because if I could just get like 3 hours on film with him, like there's no telling what.
Ace on the flop.
Like
That's
he definitely has like some
been
of
the
the most
story.
legendary stories.
You can definitely trust the jungle.
Oh, I take it back. I had him
And people
reverse
don't even know,
Marcus.
that's the thing. They have no idea.
It's a new chapter
On
in
the
that
right
story.
side.
Here comes a queen.
I said to someone, Drew Tomko, to like a 25-year-old yesterday, and he was like, who?
You just
I was like, oh, come
No
on.
more time.
He checked you, Jungle.
I just need you to smack.
I'll be your accountability, buddy.
I think that would actually be cool to start.
Along
some
the
kind
lines of what Brian's talking about, Phil and Dewey Tomko had a great conversation about Doyle
get some
Brunson.
of these guys' stories on record.
It is on this YouTube channel. That stream's still up. So I'd
Before it's too late, we all
advise
go.
you
We
check
go.
that
we
one
all
out.
go at
Some great
point.
stories were
I
told.
would watch it. Brian?
And I would love if Brian sat down with Dewey Tomko
Try
also.
to do something like that. The cool thing is I could probably get some interesting people to sit with me too.
I don't know. Ziegler, does he have any aces? You don't think so?
Marcus is like, man, I'm down 60K. I just want to win
give me
a pot.
3K, man.
Just please.
Instead of talking to your little Furby.
Would be very brave, but possible. Very
This
brave.
guy's got a collection of Beanie Babies. Can't win a nickel off of them.
Why haven't you called yet?
No one's lost here. Something's lost, but maybe he's that kind of guy.
Anytime Jungle gets 2 queens, the pot lasts a very long time.
Slow roll.
Oh my.
You lied about queens, didn't you? Ooh.
Bad call, probably. Why did you
Perhaps
check
that'll
the turn?
spark the Markus
Were
Gonsalves
you
comeback.
afraid?
Confuse the jungle.
Think about how much would be up in this place if you only play pots against Jungle.
A lot of money.
So what do you for bet? Ace king? Aces?
Cold ace game.
He was moving in with ace queen all day yesterday.
He just needs it to be of different suits or suited.
Yeah.
I was like, yawn. Let me yawn in peace, Jungle.
I think I can out yawn you.
You can out almost anything, me, Jungle.
Can I?
I think so.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It was intended. For once, you read me correctly.
I read you correctly when you had Jack 10, but I didn't think you would call it.
Where did Ben go? He didn't sit down?
I don't think I didn't see him.
He was here, but he didn't sit down. He didn't.
Reminder, meetup game just getting started here
that
at
means you think
Champions
that
Club in
hand is not to
Houston.
call.
Get a chance to play with all these
Ben
guys,
playing?
along
I
with
don't
Brent and myself.
Is Ben play?
I don't think so.
Just
okay.
1-3.
He would have come back with it. I think he just came to say
I didn't say it was bad.
Yeah, you just thought I wouldn't. Thought I'm a nit.
Yeah.
What did you call me when I had?
A flush? I had the king and the queen.
Ooh.
I tried to trap you pre, and instead I trapped myself post flop.
I might have just called pre-flop and you 3-bet. What if I 4-bet? You actually saved money.
I don't know if I did. I think if I 3-bet pre and we see that flop, and you put lots of money in, I'm probably gonna fold at some point. You got the chips and guac, right, Marcus?
Yeah.
Sounds amazing.
Does sound lovely.
Oh, no. I said I was finished.
Thank you.
Get out of there. Take it, Jungle.
Kidding. I'm just kidding.
Check.
Almost all. No, I'm kidding. No, just a couple. Just one.
So Shaun, let me ask you this. How tired would you be if you had hopped on the plane with Perkins, gone over to Lake Austin, spent time wakeboarding, and Ubered back here?
No way.
I think I wouldn't Uber. I think he would have sent the plane back for me, I'm pretty sure. He's a very nice guy. But I would have been tired. I may have taken a nap in the car. But I will.
You seem like Iron Man. Nap never needed.
Yesterday,
I take a lot of naps.
Yesterday, I
Thank you.
played poker until I needed to get on the plane in the morning, and then got here. And according to my ordering, I slept 48 minutes yesterday.
Oof.
And I made it through the stream, and then made it through the meetup game.
48 minutes.
I saw Vibes when he got in town. He was getting off the elevator as I was getting on, and he was certainly out of his I'm like, hey man, good to see you. I just landed. I'm like, oh okay.
Why would it matter, Phil? If I have a weak hand, your hand doesn't matter. Remember, he said you don't play your hand, you play your opponent's hand. You got to practice what you preach.
Yeah, but it felt like I'm set mining.
What's your name?
Just move in.
What
I
do you-
fold.
10-3 deuce, you give me like 20,000.
Just move in. You win. Pick up 3,000.
You know, I play a little differently. Like,
It's a cash game. Picking up 3,000 is pretty good when you have a stack of 12K.
Oh my God, I was supposed to get my.
I only have 12.
Oh. All right. You get more than I thought you did.
15.
Oh, but it didn't work out.
Thought you had one pink this whole
Shall
time.
we play the net game?
Michelle, let's hand.
Well, you gotta
Have a
wait
look.
until Johnny's back.
Johnny, net game? Huh?
He's going to the bathroom.
What is going on?
People are drinking lots of water, being hydrated in this humid Houston weather.
Is that so?
It is humid in
I think
H-Town,
so.
isn't it?
Thank you. Yeah, just one's fine. I didn't realize there was another one.
I didn't realize in Houston during the day people spray on the bug repellent.
Oh, that's a
I
good
went outside
strategy.
earlier with Sean, got a little fresh air,
Yeah,
having lunch, and
got bitten up.
we were offered bug spray.
Oh,
Standing out there, yeah.
Stanley
There's a
likes
decent
water.
flop for one Phil Hellmuth.
Check.
600.
Have any of you felt a connection with the animal?
Turn brings another 9.
John
Phil
has.
check raises and wins.
I'm attached to the hip.
Good hand, Phil.
Would say a different body part, but I
I
can't.
usually have a 9. I thought this was
Fucking
the time.
trapping me again.
I think this was the time. I was
Always
like, yes,
fucking
he has a
trapping
9.
me.
He's going to
He's
give me
trying to trap me for
16,000.
stacks. Yep, exactly. I knew it. I felt it.
Yeah, but you didn't have a 9.
I folded a big hand. Felt the trap coming. I did not fold a 9, though.
9, I just double up. I think.
I folded a big hand, but I could have been dead, so. They say,
Flush
it's,
draw.
they say it's never good to put money in when you could be dead.
We're not dead.
You bought into this game, so you obviously don't follow that one.
I mean, I've won it every night, so something's going good for me here.
We had him if Cantu didn't give him 26,000. He was going straight down. You saw he was down 30.
Yes, I was spiraling.
He was spiraling.
I was spiraling for sure.
He was playing every hand.
For sure. And
Cantu gave you 26,000 and saved you.
God bailed me out. I'm going to raise. I get bailed out a lot, actually.
5,000.
Oh, whoa.
Boy.
Zoom mode with the 5-4 off, and Brian has the ace-king.
What happened?
I had it.
This Phil snapped limber raise and just got insta-piled on.
The enjoyment of Shaun Deeb.
Yeah, it's
His
getting a
green
little
enjoys the glass of vino.
It's getting a little
Phil,
bit
you got to
annoying.
read people before you just limper raise.
I know. I decided. I've seen him raise with Jack 4, Jack. I've seen him raise with all this garbage. So I didn't even bother reading. I'm like, he can't call a re-raise.
Yeah, he's
That's
enjoying his
like
glass of wine now.
It's actually ridiculous. It's ridiculous how bad I've run against him. But he doesn't really
You
know
didn't
it,
have to
so that's...
Go 5K with the
doesn't
5-4.
Of course I know it. I'm not stupid, Phil.
No, you're not stupid.
No, of course I know it. I'm getting extremely lucky.
It's getting a little annoying for me, but I got to stay focused on one thing. Play great poker.
Here it is, King Jack.
Always waiting for another 3-bet.
Just give me a little, talk me into a little piece of the club, Phil, and I'll keep it full all the time. It's been an honor and a pleasure to play with the Jungleman.
You too,
It really has.
Mr. Green.
It really has. That's our, oh, wait, this is our thing for now. No, we're going to do it like this. We're going to just go.
All right.
We're just going to grab here and go like that
Call.
amongst
All right.
each other.
All right,
One little,
that's the hand shake.
just one little, that's it.
All right.
All right. And I'm going to come rail you. I'm going to come rail you and be your biggest fan in the
set the
50
trap.
Players Championship.
All right.
And three-peat. Today, this year will be a three-peat, right?
3 feet, yeah.
Let's fucking go.
coming.
Like is there any way I can buy action at that?
I'll give you 1%.
Okay.
Oh.
You don't have to give me, I'll buy it.
I'll give you
You'll sell me 1%.
1%.
Okay.
Wow.
Deal. Fucking deal.
I can't beat... The story of the 3 days, I can't beat Brian Green. But if you go back and look at the hands, he got away with so much. Come on. Ridiculous. I gave him 5K that last hand if he has ace-king, I guess. All those times I got with ace-jack, and he raised with jack-9 suited behind me, and I didn't win.
I mean, I wouldn't mind 3 cards.
Come on.
The more cards, the merrier.
1100?
I feel like people are purposely trying to stall from the stand-up game.
I was as quick as I could to get back
Here we
here.
go
Play
again.
more stand-up game.
I believe it.
Now mute flames. Brian makes it 1100 with 6s.
I believe you are willing to play a stand-up game.
Can I flop you dead one time, Brian? I don't know.
I may flop you, dude. I may flop quads.
Want to just check? Same strategy right to the very end.
You said you
Queen
you
8-3,
ready?
no spade.
Johnnie Vibes.
I'm going to bet 7.
For a new vibe. The stand-up game.
So what are we going to do?
Time to play. Huh?
What are we going to do with blinds with both of us coming in? We both going to do 50?
Actually, guys, excuse me.
Oh, was that Jungle's button?
I need to go to the toilet.
Ah, come on. Are you fucking serious?
Is it? Jungle, is it your button now, or do you just have the button?
Okay, so we can play the button game now, right?
Are we
Let's
both
play
doing
the
50?
net
Me and
game.
Johnny both doing 50?
Yeah.
Piss the net buttons out. Jungle's fucking
Am I the one?
begging for it.
Hold on, I'm asking Phil work. 50, 50, 50?
That's fine.
Okay.
They were both away, so it's 50, 50, 50, 100, 200.
What? And throw some buttons out, please. Johnny.
Johnnie Vibes.
I have on the 400. You are welcome to.
Do you regret picking Johnny Vibes your name, or you still love it?
You're welcome to. With the button game.
What would you have gone with?
You know what? 1 time.
Oh, look at that. Johnny, you're invited
Ooh, a little
to make it
800 straddle?
Johnny, it's a 1 and a
Oh,
lifetime
baby.
offer.
So
Make
it's
it
50, 50, 50, 1, 2, 4, 8 in this
It's a
hand.
great slot because it's the nit game. And maybe, just maybe,
One of your
Okay.
cousins
Connor
over
will
there,
make it 32.
Let's play a monster.
I feel like Connor would do
Would
it
you have
for
done
sure.
it, Connor?
I
Would
feel
you have
like
made it 32,
he
huh?
would. I vote yes that he would.
If you peer pressured me strong enough, I would have.
I would have
Alright,
actually.
guys.
I would have actually bet that he would have done it.
Together.
We could have done it.
I think he would have done it just because
game is
he got
on.
the seat.
I feel like
If I do 64, we doing the 12?
I don't know if this is
Call?
their spot. There's 2,400 in this one.
There is.
2650 jungle.
It's a very good read.
The guy with the gray glasses is Jungleman.
No. Call me Dan Chase. Ace Detective.
2,000.
Queen 10-5, 2 clubs.
What
That
in
ace
the
detective
world?
does have a flush draw. Hellmuth just led with king high. There's that smile. There's the call. The turn is the jack of clubs. Turning Phil dead, even though it gives him an open ender and he jams!
Oh, I guess you got me, Jungle. Flush.
All of Hellmuth's chips headed to jungle.
Good hand, Phil.
Oh, gonna need to take a walk after that one.
You need chips?
A little steamy.
No, I might quit.
Pacing.
I'm just too aggravated.
I don't. So
Not
the-
having any fun.
I was gonna say, but what happens to the Nick game if you quit?
Yeah, that's why I can't quit, I guess.
Can't
Give me
quit.
10,000.
You can quit.
10,000 more for Phil Hellmuth.
I think you could quit. Just
That game's still on.
He pays the match. I don't know. I've never played the same game with someone almost.
Well, that is a good question. What does happen if what happens if someone gets felted?
He doesn't lose the nip button.
No, I'm not. I just can't.
Oh no, the quarter stay. It's 100 increments.
So if I get felted in the game and I want to quit, I have to pay everyone 400? Wow, I never knew that.
Makes sense.
But if I'm felted, I'm felted. So I just owe everyone 400 after that?
What the fuck is going on in this fucking game?
Like, okay, I'll PayPal y'all 400.
Jungle, did you like that turn card?
Oh, 400. Just have everyone hating me for 400. Just like cash out. Yeah, it's very strange.
Phil, don't forget.
I actually wasn't planning on bringing that
50,
up.
50,
It
one.
kinda
50, 50,
came
1,
out,
2.
Came rushing out. Then I realized it was bad, but it's too late.
What the fuck is going on here?
I got emotional.
I don't know if I could run
It's an emotional thing for me because I see on Instagram every day I get like making movies and all this bullshit.
turns. He can call if he
Like,
hits
why are
a
you doing
club.
me like that, bro?
I'm moving a king.
And obviously I had to pay it. Like, I didn't gain anything out of it. Very
He's
little.
just muttering to himself.
Would have been one thing if he grinded for like days on it, so I got some rate, but it lasted him like 30 minutes.
Brian Green a fucking hand. This is a fucking sickening.
Here he goes.
Fucking joke. No limit hold'em. I'm over here whining. I won 5 million playing no limit hold'em the last 4 or 5 years. Whatever. I'm over here whining. Why? Because it seems unfair. But it's not unfair. He's just gonna fucking turn a club. It's easy,
Have
Jungle.
a sandwich.
Oh my God.
What a bite that was.
Oh my God.
That was a tilt bite.
making flushes in the nip games. I approve of it.
What a fucking joke. This is fucking, just watch everybody give their money away. Shoving in 20 dimes with ace 10 offshoot. I get fucked in the nit game. Just fucking giving the money away. And I'm 10,000 loser. Jesus Christ. Fucking Brian beat me literally 42 out of 44 fucking hands. You know, that'll never happen again in fucking history. Not one. It's impossible. two fucking hands. It's impossible. What do I owe 100? Come on. Even when I have the nut flush draw, he gets fucking king high. He gets half all the fucking time.
Oh no.
Turn that fucking thing off. What the fuck, Brian?
I didn't push it.
Well, all right. You deserve all
I did not push it.
You deserve all the fucking punishment.
I wasn't the one that pushed it. I swear. I have to say. I should own it. But.
Motherfucker should have just let me go. Should have just shut the fuck up and let me go. But not you guys. Let's fucking poke the fucking bear. Okay, motherfucker. Let's go.
I feel bad now.
I feel bad about not owning it, even though I didn't push it.
You're one, you're two.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
You want change?
And I have that animal I'll keep pushing it.
It's okay. I should have just not.
Well, it's on
said
brand
anything.
for Shaun Deeb to be mean. The rest of you guys, I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Let the record show that I did not trust the cat.
I didn't either. But
I didn't, but
I didn't either, but I feel bad that I didn't just own it. I feel bad that I
Wasn't
outed
enough
you.
that you turned the jack of clubs, Jungle? That wasn't enough for you, huh?
I was
Wasn't enough
I was
for you, huh?
egged on a little bit, but I will not say by who.
Wasn't enough for you, huh?
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened to Sally? Where's Sally?
Where's Sally?
I feel like I didn't protect Sally.
She got put in the kennel.
Poor Sally.
She got booted.
They actually thought Sally was going to get
I
thrown
think
off
Sally
the
got
last
totally
night.
tossed.
Who?
They did on the commentary. They also agreed that Sally was very
I
annoying.
didn't mean to bug you, Phil. I'm sorry.
Do I need to move over? Okay.
And everybody misplay every fucking hand for 3 days.
The timing
Your
was
play's
so
probably
perfect of the
okay,
cat
I just happen to have a flush.
to go off.
You would have folded a queen to him?
We bid farewell to Sally,
I mean,
Yeah. Had a
I
good
don't know
run.
if I fold a queen, but
as well as Phil's sanity. That is completely gone today. We are in
You
for
definitely
one
think he had
hell of a
king
show.
deuce of hearts in his range, did you?
that wasn't
Really what I was thinking?
Marcus.
What?
You ate all the chips?
Yep.
Why don't you guys arm wrestle on stream like you guys kept talking about last
All
night?
right. I'll arm wrestle Marcus.
Me and Jungleman discussing an MMA fight.
I'm gonna MMA fight Brian.
How old are you though?
Huh?
How old are you?
33.
You have a huge advantage then.
All right. I'm in.
We're gonna let Deeb set the odds.
But it has to be safe.
Brian, you're like a 10-1 favorite.
Why? Just because of
How many
weight
fights
or
do you
what?
think Jungle has been in his life?
I'm gonna use
It doesn't matter if he has 9 months to train professionally and he
Let
can
me
get
train
like an
professionally for a
MMA.
little
He can
bit.
get an MMA trainer to train him.
I'll fight him for fun.
I asked him before, does he have any meanness in him? And he said, yes, I can get mean.
I can get
That's what really matters.
See that?
I don't have any I've experienced fighting, but not
I
like
can
in a
get
ring
fierce, like a tiger.
with rules.
9 months makes it pretty even in my
I learned
opinion.
tiger style in Kung Fu.
Pull the 2 grand back.
This. Oh my goodness. Yes. Huge trap.
And Jungle reaching with the ace jack.
How many kinks are
Puts
you
in the
playing,
cold
Donald?
4.
I'm all in.
I'm not that fierce. Shit.
Green says all of it. Now we'll put the ace jack into the muck.
Can you just do me a favor and just release your hands at all times before you cut the deck? Every hand, please.
I will fight you, but it has to be safe.
Of course, like headgear, all that.
And I have to stand a
But I
chance.
mean, I would need like 9 months just to get in shape.
I would need 9 months to stand a chance.
What would you release at the odds at?
It's higher than
I would
10.
never do it at 10 to 1, though.
Probably is true.
You have like 70 pounds on him.
How tall are you?
He hates to say this publicly.
I mean, just say it.
I'm average height.
Below average.
Square the deck before you touch
I might be slightly below average height.
5'8"?
Something like, or 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, that might
I think
be
he might be
actually.
like 5'6", John.
I'm
That
5'10".
that
You're
actually
taller
might
than
be
Jungle.
Above average
You're
height
right.
in the States.
I was just thinking the age.
Don't mean to brag.
Oh, because he's not. You're gonna ground him.
Yeah, it's weight advantages
Yeah.
each fight.
Like if it was boxing or something, then maybe age and stamina endurance might matter a little more. But MMA is just.
Wow,
once you get your paws
I had
up.
him there the other night. Well, he said no, I would get my ass beat, but then he's like, you could tell he liked the idea of the challenge.
I like the idea of a challenge, but I would have to really train.
That was the only reason I want to do it, not to beat your ass or win a bet. It's just to get in the best shape of my life would be super nice at my age, and I would have to do it so that I don't get embarrassed. So we could do it, and then at the last minute we could make some bullshit up and just.
Helmy
We could
just ready to
make the
go
bet, and at the last minute
It's going
to
to explode.
No.
to a different planet.
I want to get in good shape, basically.
Seething.
I'd do it if I
And
stood.
in the Nick game, he sees all these hands that beat him.
What did you make it?
The jack on the wall.
I had 2 broadways. I did not have the Cowboys beat. I had like ace jack.
You're missing all this gold falling in the strip.
Oh, I gotta throw this back. I already like want a hand with it.
What hand? What did you win?
Brian, where's Sally?
Yeah, I'm worried about Sally a little bit.
I'm worried.
There she is right there. Yeah, we better let her stay over there, though. She might be safer there. I think somebody called the Humane Society already.
Yeah, you can use that. Sean, I'm not that short. I'm only like slightly short. But if I get if I was to be like 185 or something, would I stand a chance against somebody who's like 210?
Yeah, you would stand a chance at 105 to 210 for sure.
Can you bring me 4 half waters?
So like he's got 70. That's a problem.
Yeah. And also height and reach are like more important than even weight.
I thought they're only important for boxing.
No, are you kidding? You realize MMA also has box, like he can grab you, he can push away, he can wrap around you. In
The
different
height
positions.
and weight advantage is huge. But if it was someone my own size and your age, then
Yeah, obviously, if all of the things are equal age, it's a big difference.
I just think because of his age and his determination, it's probably, I was thinking like 3 to 1. But when you point out the weight difference, it's hard to.
Yeah, you can't bulk. He's in
Put a
great shape.
heavyweight in with a middleweight. The heavyweight's always going to win. That's why they have weight classes. I suppose we could set a weight. What's your highest weight ever, Daniel?
190 something.
Oh, we could set like a 185 weight, and then it would be.
But his biggest weight, he probably was fat, not cut. So that's not going to work out.
Gonna be hard for Jungle to get to 190 muscle.
Is there any way to overcome reach? I'm just curious.
Strength,
Not really.
speed,
Being a good grappler.
speed.
But even then, like they can jab.
Strength and speed, endurance. There's lots of ways. Just be in better shape, train better. But it's going to take a lot, obviously. But I mean,
I would think speed might, just because. speed's
Marcus
so
with
powerful.
10 just calls. Hellmuth with ace king.
yeah. speed and quick on your feet. Like, I think age is going to come in there quite a bit. Actually.
Going 86.
I'm 49.
This is 87.
All in.
Oh my gosh.
Phil jams, jungle jams.
This can all go in 3 ways.
Oh my, Marcus
I was
with
trapping
10.
Phil. Fuck. It worked.
It did, but then the jungle jam came.
Jungle. I don't think I can
time
fold
is it now?
this.
7:20. About an hour and 10 minutes. Can you make it?
I don't know.
I don't think I
Can
can
you use
fold.
the bathroom or something?
There's going to be more than $100,000 in the middle. This is going to go in.
You think he calls?
He's calling. And he's buried. This is your way out.
Yeah.
That much is true.
Not a lot of opportunities to play with the greats. Just gotta.
When you woke up like 4 days ago, did you ever think you'd
There
really
is that call. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Hellmuth ace king.
How could he not?
Jungleman ace queen.
What the fuck?
What is he doing?
Marcus with
All right,
210.
twice,
Tripping up, maybe.
We'll run it twice.
I didn't even think yesterday I'd be playing this. I was like, probably pretty low chance.
You have it on tape.
Yes.
It's pretty legendary. How old are you?
22.
Biggest pot the Champions Club has seen.
You saw it on the poker outlets. You kind of like just.
Not very smart.
Wow, that shows that
Here's
how
the
they
first
get in
run
the right
out.
places at the right time.
10, 9,
What
5.
the fuck? I'm gonna not have fucking ace king in this spot. Oh, trapping fucking Phil. I was laughing.
8 of hearts on the turn.
All right, I'm rooting for a heart.
Jungle has that straight flush draw. Hellmuth has the ace high flush draw.
Heart one time. Deuce of hearts.
5 hearts.
Straight draw
Do
as
so hard,
well as
God
there
damn it.
for Jungle. King
Oh
of
my
hearts
gosh.
on the river.
Running today.
That's salty.
This is insane.
Hellmuth wins on the first run out.
Jungle,
And Jungle
wins
wins
that
the-
massive
yep.
side. Holy cow.
This is fucking insane.
That's a sick one. How about run out number 2? Queen 9-4.
It's just unbelievable.
At least you can't lose.
24 is what you lose.
Oh my god.
Ace
That's so
on the
dirty. Why
turn.
wasn't that on the flop?
Hellmuth needs
Okay,
a
so
king.
we have king of spades just to make it a
Marcus
really
needs a
sick string.
10.
King of spades one time.
It's a 6.
I'm gonna scoop the fucking pot in 3 fucking days in this fucking place. 3 fucking days. What the
You're pretty fortunate to win the first board, though.
Jungle is
fucking
going to
moving
win
75
a lot
cases.
Give
of money.
43.50 from him.
Marcus goes
Give
busto
43.50
again.
is going to be, and then you.
This is your 400 for the net game, Phil? Just so you know.
So Phil wins half the pot.
Correct.
So he's going to get half his stack because he loses
Phil,
the
you
ace
win
queen
money.
on the
It's
other
very
board.
confusing when you run
Yeah,
it
which
twice
would be
with 3
43.50.
players. And
Yeah, yeah, I
five
was-
pots.
So give
really lucky.
43.50 from him and give the rest to Jungle.
So somehow Phil still makes.
You want me to take 43?
No, take 43 from Marcus.
I'm really confused.
Yeah.
43 are mine.
He's just trying to
No,
help.
no. You don't. No, you keep yours.
Deeb has it, trust me.
Yep, 43.50 to Phil.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Now give that all to Jungle,
I mean, that's one way
and
of
then
doing it.
3/4 the middle. I mean, yeah, chop the middle.
What the fuck is going on? I don't mind if Marcus wins a
Yeah.
board.
How much you want?
I don't mind if Marcus wins a board, but how the fuck does ace queen get any of this fucking shit?
Give me 40.
I have 40 off my account, Brian.
Jungle, can I have some food?
He's going to dodge the queen. And then you
What's
just
that?
scoop.
Can I have some? I need to be able to talk.
I thought you were going to scoop it, actually, Phil. After the
I haven't
heart.
scooped in 3 fucking days.
After
I
the
have not
heart, I
scooped
thought
the
for
pot.
sure you would scoop it.
I owe you 70. I lose the
One fucking
At least the
time.
tens didn't hold.
Phil's
Didn't hold the seven.
Jungle, and if I could have one
I
green
don't
chip,
mind losing to Marcus.
one green chip.
I'm telling you, I don't mind.
It sounded like you were going to mind,
If
right?
anybody should be pissed off right now, it's Marcus. He's handling it with class.
I didn't mind losing to Marcus.
Phil says that, but when he saw the 10, he gave Marcus a little rant.
40.
I guess I got it like 8s or something.
I think that's the only way I don't scoop is if I had the 400 on. I haven't put the 400 in the whole fucking show.
Yeah, the ace queen 10.
Are we starting this over? Or?
I'm gonna raise, he's gonna re-raise.
I
thought Phil was just going to stick it in with anything. That's why.
We're not playing.
Yeah, of course.
Let's run it back.
You played what?
Let's run it back before you. We waited so long. Let's run it back. Can we run it back?
I'm not running it back. Let's go to the fucking next hand.
Okay. Sounds like we'll just go to the next hand, Brent.
Jesus Christ, 3 fucking days. That's all. Scoop one. Oh, I'm lucky to get half, but I mean, come on. It's not about this hand. And Marcus deserved half that fucking money. Now,
Marcus deserved the whole pot to get almost even.
Yeah, I mean.
That was
Marcus
his
is supposed to
opportunity, as
scoop
you
it with
mentioned.
yeah. I don't mind losing to Marcus. I said
Especially
8
with the
times.
flop.
But
Flip
how
the
the
10
fuck does
flop.
ace queen get rewarded?
Jungle, how dare you call a 20 big blind reshove in the Nick game with their heads up?
I
Ace queen.
call, sir. The game is on.
Call.
The game is on, Jungle Man.
You think he should fold his ace queen when you move in for 8,000?
Tigra made me do it.
I'm also.
Oh, I was under
I'm
the
also
mistake.
right.
I didn't think he called. I guess I'm wrong again.
I'm gonna check.
I thought he
Bet
moved
to
in
the raise.
50,000.
Be careful. Tread lightly.
You're right again, Sean.
I will bet the best hand.
How did you call the reshove?
I suggest to fold. You're way behind.
8 called. He
I will show
reshoved
when
for
you
50.
Oh, he went all in, but I mean, you want him to fold or not try to isolate you? Or you should usually have a beat?
Speech.
Oh, you misspoke.
No,
You're wrong.
There's no way I can fold, Jungle.
God, were you wrong or not? Yes or
I
no?
was wrong, Phil.
Oh my God! I don't want you to admit it. I want you to say you weren't wrong. The stream would enjoy that. I
40
think.
how many?
46.
When you say a guy's never wrong,
This is a dangerous hand. Never talk to the Jungle on hand.
Berate and Jungle for getting an ace queen in that spot when.
I'm not berating anybody.
What? Let me figure out what happened.
I feel like
Okay.
Marcus deserved half the
Draws
pot.
missed
That's
for
different.
Brian, but he does
So I
find a
still- okay,
queen
like
on the
40.
river.
All right, thank you.
You understand why I'd be frustrated, Sean? I mean, the only way I don't scoop that is if I put the 400 on.
I don't know if I get called or not.
I had somebody else.
You would end up folding the flop.
I have somebody else.
What are you talking
If Jungle 3 bets, Mark's probably cold calling.
I'm open-ended with a flush draw.
Then I'm all in.
Then I river. I was not folding.
Brian wins a nice one. That's a good check back by Jungle.
Well, Phil would probably make it 2,000.
Thank you. Where's Sally? Sally, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sally. I love you, Sally.
There's a lot of interesting sizings with Phil's head that could go down in that spot.
Sally has been very lucky, and I'm willing to give you $1,000 to keep Sally.
A reminder, meetup game already underway here at
Jungle just
Champions
won
Club.
enough money. It doesn't
Playing
need 1,000 for
1-3.
Sally.
He won enough money?
No.
Doesn't Jungle always win all the money? Isn't that the whole?
He's not greedy.
These guys on camera.
I've seen him take some big losses, of course. What do you think?
I'm pretty sure he's won like hundreds of millions online though.
Marcus crushed him yesterday.
He's won a lot.
I'm sure he's like top 3.
Jungle's a great player. He's won a ton of money. What, you think he never loses?
Of course he loses. All poker players lose. I know better than anyone. Trust me. I'm sun running in your club. I kind of have a home field advantage. All the dealers love me. So I can't have
100. Let's see. I open under the gun for 600.
I would like to use.
Heads up for
the
the
toilet.
Nick game. You're raising way bigger.
Kings for Brian, kings and fours for slipping.
Makes it
Split. Why can't I get
I'm
this
gonna
right?
I'm gonna
Slipping
wager
Jimmy.
800 on this flop.
But I'm getting in.
Brian will check raise here. Can't blame him with the king.
Very
Just run into
good
2
call,
pairs.
sir. This Jungleman thing's contagious. Check.
5 of clubs on the turn.
Oh, I'm so frustrated.
I cannot fold.
Check call this time for
Straight
Brian.
flush draw.
Got one
That
focus,
that
Phil.
was kind of a bad idea.
You have one focus. Play
River
more.
brings another
Marcus is
4.
the one that
Two
got really
pairs
frustrated.
unprice here.
9, 10, 3.
How much does Jimmy look for here? Slipping Jimmy.
Let's see how much heart this kid has.
So I didn't mind losing half to you, Marcus. $
3,500. It's gonna be hard to
I mean,
get
I have
away
a hand
from
I'm
that.
never supposed to fold, but It seems like you have no bluffs.
But pretty good assessment there by Brian.
Golly, why did y'all let this fucking grinder in here?
So tilted. 3 days of this
I
shit.
wonder if Deeb ever folds this. Probably not. Does anyone ever fold this at this table? Is it 34, 35? I have to call. I call.
He does end up making the call. Props for even thinking about it. I stand by Sleeping
I
Jimmy.
knew you were never, no fucking bluffs there. I don't know why I called.
But I will say this for the record, I'm more tilted for Marcus.
I want that back so fucking bad. I knew I was.
I'm more tilted for Marcus because he's ran like
Good answer.
unbelievably bad today.
Running good today.
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
This-
Like the board?
Marcus is running, I think,
that
maybe
what?
worse
Like
than
the
I've ever
board?
seen anybody
I
run
did
on
like
stream.
it.
I don't know. I actually don't know. That's really bad call by me, actually. Like, I just knew.
Told you to drink.
You're never bluffing there. You have 0 bluffs.
Only chance to get even now.
Can I fold?
I have
Cocktails.
not,
Yes.
I mean, I was actually asking for your expertise.
Jungle was so tilted when I turned over my hand.
Genuinely.
Love how Jungle's tilted well.
Getting
like
lucky today.
70K, like.
Bill, is Sally
Yeah, but it's
safe?
not lucky when, like, I know I'm beat. I just feel like you have no bluffs there.
Is Sally safe to
I
come
never
back
had it
for?
that other night we played, but
It's kind of a
starting to
tough
have it
fold.
today.
You think it's easy fold?
If you don't want Sally
you have a
here,
club?
so Sally can go away. Okay, I guess Sally's
Easy fold.
not welcome.
Maybe if I had
500.
the king.
I have some pretty natural bluffs there.
Huh?
One club hand.
30 minutes.
I mean, instinct was instant fold, but I'm like, I gotta fold 2 pair, decent kicker here. Like, could be a
I would
bluff.
like my back, please.
With the way I
I need
played
you
it,
to
check.
watch my back. Yes.
I feel like the other night when we played, I like never had it.
Poor Marcus races with ace
Exactly.
king.
So that
Just goes fold,
still
fold,
nice
fold.
bet.
Oh, yay.
Yes.
Let's find a comeback for Marcus, shall we?
Sorry it took so long, Daniel.
it is, I will say this to the folks out there, it is, I feel much worse for Marcus than my little whining tantrums, because he's really ran bad.
Appreciate that.
Just, if you look back at the last 3 days, I'm tilted, but I feel much worse for him.
Thanks, Phil. I'll be all right.
You'll be all right.
You promise?
I hope so.
Hey, he's playing on credit, so he doesn't care. He's just not
Yeah,
gonna pay back.
exactly.
I'm the one fucking tilted right now.
Total free roll. Total free roll. Nah, Marcus wouldn't free roll us.
Go hang out with Randall Emmett after this.
See ya, Shaun. Oh man, you guys have been a lot of fun.
Yeah, you won every
always say that
fucking
to the
pot.
losers. You
Of course
ever
we've been
notice
fun.
What?
Yeah.
How much fun it was to play with you?
I came here just to play with you and have sun run. You know, you have those weeks in your
Gee,
life.
thanks.
No, he looks like Chris
I've had a
Smith.
couple of rough
Phil.
months, Phil. Come on.
Phil,
No, please, God.
how much does he look like a young
Oh,
Chris Smith?
man. Marcus down more than $100,000.
The ogre?
Marcus is one of a kind, bro.
Jungle, the
parties
biggest
with the rest
winner.
But Phil, seriously.
Jimmy up more than
Not many
30K.
people
Brian
play
Green
poker
has had a really nice
good
day.
and party really good too.
That's a
Jungle,
10K deep. and
what
filled in
I
a
go
little
through
bit.
is entitlement tilt. You know, like if 3 days of me not like, you know what I mean? Like,
What's weird
if I
is-
split that
what's
pot,
weird
it's
is
okay,
people-
but I'm
Marcus
like,
comes to the table and people are like, "Are you gonna drink?" And I'm like, "Please, no." And everyone else wants him to drink.
Have you watched him play sober?
Yeah. I would rather him be sober. Maybe I don't have to really like.
I think if you asked him to start the session, which one he would start the day at, he'd probably start drinking. If you lose 100K among friends, you might as well have a few drinks in it.
I know you go through entitlement tilt, Phil. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes through my sunglasses.
no, it's very tilting, because I'm moving in every turn against you there, and you need to hit a club to call.
Okay. Sorry. I get it.
I've been waiting for Brian
Why'd
Green
you
for
move in on every
4
turn?
fucking days. I haven't beaten him one big tie yet. It's impossible, mathematically. The math, like, people don't understand how staggering the odds are. But again, Marcus has been the one who's really queens against kings, top set.
Aces against ace 10.
That was cold.
Ace jack against queen.
That was
jack.
cold
Before
because if the ace holds up, I think Sean's gonna think the game's really gonna.
Yeah, so I play, down 5K, I play way differently. I really chase
I
those
like it.
losses
Green on the
hard.
hunt for some value.
Oh, you play fast.
Against these
Sean,
kinds of
that's-
hands.
When you get buried, you play faster. That's what you do. You're looking for every 3-bet spot.
I never stop doing that. I just don't take all of them.
Well done, Brian Green.
I have a boat.
I do not.
What time is it?
Well played, sir.
Good question.
Brian, what time is it?
I mean, it wasn't very effective, but I tried to slow roll you a little bit.
I had a good read on what I had.
Connor, what do you think?
I mean,
Are you impressed with this game?
I'm very impressed. Great studio, great food.
Have you ever played in a better game?
But what do you think of the players?
I think the players are phenomenal. We got this man bullying me all night.
I'm 3-bet you in like
he's
40
been very, very easy on you. Trust me. Like,
Yeah, ask Johnny when I really bully
this is the
someone.
guy. This is the guy. If he comes after you, you won't like it very much. So.
Johnny, what's it feel like to be really be
That's what I pray for every day when I.
It doesn't feel good, man. Just take your lumps with the little 3-bets, you're fine.
On the stream, so Phil as well, actually.
I read that.
Phil's only told me to shut the fuck up 4 times. And he's
Bro, was I right every time?
Yes.
Okay, because like I'm sick of this shit. Like
Oh,
I
boy.
was right every fucking time. So let's not make a thing out of it.
No, you were for sure. It was my thing though.
I start my thing with Tiger Woods, and you're like, did you have 9 deuce 4 hands ago? What the fuck?
No, you're exactly right. It's very good for the stream though. That's why you invited me, Phil.
Oh,
To
2
interrupt
queens
you every
for
story.
slipping, Jimmy.
22 years old. Woke up this morning, 3-betting Jungleman later on in the day.
Dude, I couldn't sleep last night because the
Aw,
lineup the lineup was
He's
so
never
legendary
continuing.
last night.
Just
I
do
couldn't
it to
even
him.
sleep. No, it was. I couldn't. I woke up. I went to sleep for 2 hours and I woke up and I was like, "Look at the lineup I just played in. How are you sleeping? You should be watching the stream back." I waited 49 years for this shit, Phil. Paid all my dues.
You did. You deserve the seat. Got no problem with it.
Paid for it.
I've got entitlement tilt wine against you. I think the Phil Hellmuth entitlement tilt. Somebody came up with that. It was pretty good. It's definitely true.
I like it. Makes
I
me
somehow feel like I deserve to just.
I just miss Sally.
I deserve to flop a set every, like if I go 7-8 hours without flopping a set on stream, it'll start to go crazy.
Careful with the
Don't do
cat.
that right in his ear.
Careful with the cat.
Brian?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were waiting on Phil. Thank you. 500, please. I'll buy a vowel. Johnny, are you already in the bank? How much did you buy him for? You already went to the bank, right?
He's in 25.
I bought it for 25.
Seems like you've already went to the bank for some reason.
Yeah, I'm trying to lock up this
Seems like
$100
you're already
win.
at the bank. You're bluffing.
That's how I feel, Johnny. Up 1,000. Like, so happy with my hourly.
You're bluffing, going hard, and you're not like ever opening any hands. Okay, we have a 3-way pot. I'm out of position, in middle position. Jungle. I have jungle on my left. I'm gonna bet my first draw.
He opens, and I fold the button. He gets so angry.
I live in not New York City, so it's very different.
I'm moving to the East Coast.
Yeah, shit, I'll tell you my hand.
To Jersey City, probably.
Not working.
To grind online, aren't you?
Just grew up there. Know some people growing up there. But yeah.
Do I look defeated, Sean?
Well, I'm deciding between Hoboken and Jersey City right now. I'm not sure.
Hoboken's better.
Really? Why do you say that?
A lot of people who've done both and most prefer Hoboken.
I am going to concede with the nut flush draw.
Nut flush draw, no good. No good.
Oh no.
The cat is starting to get, it's a little maddening. And not just because you pulled it off when like I was at max tilt, but
I don't think it's very good for the audio on stream.
3 days of this cat, it's been a little annoying yesterday, right? It's a little too often. You think it's amazing for the stream.
I think it is. I think it's fucking amazing.
So I'll bet you that that they're gonna say, we can have a side bet, because I would think it's good for the stream occasionally, but I think we went too much yesterday.
You're probably right, but it's
Yesterday.
It's just that I really like.
Yeah.
I'm really into. I'm kind of obsessed with.
Yes, we know.
Okay, that's kind of
It
funny.
really rules my life. This.
Okay.
Okay, that's
All the innuendo. That's.
I can't do it. I live. So.
Here, I'll put her in the kennel.
No, I'm gonna.
like
You're
she's
right.
kind of
Wait,
funny.
let's put her over here. Phil might slap me here soon. I don't get on TV much, Phil.
Wonder why.
How much is the bet?
Brian's actually great for the show.
I agree.
To be fair,
I
he's
love
great
Brian Green.
2,800.
He gambles, he talks.
He played a lot tighter the first day. I think he got his sea legs underneath him. He made a lot of big folds the first day.
Yeah, I was scared.
He was.
I mean, fuck, dude, I'm playing with you.
He was going crazy.
You were not scared. You weren't folding versus me. You're folding versus those guys.
I
If
am very
Cantor doesn't
scared.
bail him out, he
And
might
then
have
you
lost
bring
100
Jungleman in
yesterday.
there, I'm like, oh my god, this is the guy that's wrecked me for like hundreds of thousands online with all the accounts that he has.
I don't have any accounts.
I'm just kidding with you. I was just carrying on the joke.
Yikes.
I actually turned down opportunities is the funny thing.
Not all of them.
All of them.
Oh.
All of them.
You've never played on someone else's account.
Not in fucking years.
Okay. Oh, you mean recently? You've turned them down.
I've turned them down for years.
3 years?
Since the thing.
Okay.
Like, you're out of line.
Nice hand.
You're the only person who gives me any shit. I wonder what that means.
What does that mean?
That means you're probably
How the
out of
fuck do
line.
I get beat there? It's Queen
You
7.
think I'm the only one who gave you shit ever about that?
You're the only one with any
I was running so
reputation
pure.
that says anything.
Who invited this guy?
And like, in your face is like fucking Viffer who's straight up scamming me and like laughing about it.
You think I don't want
Who
him to
invited
get
this
outed
guy?
for being a piece of shit? Think
This
I
nut-
was
he's
happy
nut
with
mine.
this?
Mining guy.
We're all
Being a
trying to
piece of
find the
shit,
guy who did it.
And you're coming after me.
Fucking
who's
nut
actively
miner.
not being a piece of shit.
Did I
Nut
not, you think I
mining
haven't
Queen
gone
7.
after Vic for the last 2 years?
Like one of my best friends is like
It's been a
telling me,
pleasure,
"Dude,
man. I hope you've
why aren't
enjoyed
you
it."
coming to
Yeah,
help me?"
no.
It's like begging
really
me
cool.
to like
Yeah,
fucking
right?
play for him, and I'm
I
like,
mean,
no.
I'm sure it's like a dream.
I'm glad
right?
you're saying that, John.
I can't imagine being.
I told you I've
You
been
said you're
proud of you.
22, right? Yeah.
Just wonder what you
Dream.
said.
Dream. The dream. You should really thank Phil because it's his game and he allowed you in.
Thank you, Phil. This is a great room.
$1,700.
Marcus, I just can't get over that. That was so brutal. Aces versus ace 10. And against Shaun, too.
Marcus is going to be.
How does he hit it?
He's going to be
Shaun-
an EDC tomorrow
Shaun is
night.
too good
Check.
to hit that. You know?
Phil, you understand that I would have ran it twice, but you said I folded 10 deuce. So I said, fuck it, run it once. Thank you for that, Phil.
I don't know how
I will wager.
but I will say that. I will say
I don't
that.
have anything to do with this.
Marcus, tell Phil thanks for that.
Thanks, Phil.
I mean, if we're like, you know, like some person in the game, like, you know, but not Shaun. Shaun's too good to be bailed out for 20 dimes.
2,400.
You know, eventually, Phil, I say, you know, he's done it every time to me. Fuck it, I'm going all in. If he has it, he has it, and he had it. Then I made it. And making it is more important in poker than having it.
Secret. I'm teaching Tigra the ways to detect aces.
Tigra, the ways to detect aces. Dude, if I learn how to speak this language, I'm gonna be fucking dangerous.
Can you stress me too?
If I tap into this, how to get to this other realm that Dan's in, you guys are in trouble.
Reminder of meetup games tonight.
I
Here
think
at
it's
Champions
not.
Club.
I think it's already started, the
Oh,
party
yeah?
inside.
Getting rolling already? These fellas will join after the stream is over. We had a blast last night. How'd you do? How'd you end up? You've been crushing it.
I booked a winner, Jeff.
I mean, you got wrecked the first night.
Yep.
And every night since,
I've
winner.
won.
Wow. So Hanks is due to lose. Be sure to come up by Champions Club.
Oops.
Oh. I saw, was it 6 of spades was the other one?
It was a 4.
5-4.
Brian, I'm just going to tell you right now. You piss me off by beating me all these hands. But I will tell you, hold on, let me finish my story. But when I come back down here to film, okay, it'll be 4 or 5 days in a row. You will be in every game with me, okay?
Bet. I'm here.
Love it.
I hope you can get deep here.
Sean might be too good. We'll see.
He really is.
He's going to be living here soon.
I mean, actually, I put him in the lineup with people, my mentors, and they said,
Sean,
they said don't play.
I didn't realize how good this for the stream Sean was.
Well, the people who mentor me told me don't play because Sean's in the stream. They actually told me like you shouldn't play. Sean's just going to destroy you. I took it as a challenge.
How about this, Sean? How about if I? Oh, you play your hand.
I can listen.
Would you accept this if I come down here and shoot 6 days? I'll invite you to 3 of the days.
I'm on all 6, always.
That's a little greedy.
I want some action.
Look at Jungle holding
That's a
this
little greedy.
post. I mean, what?
Fight the massage.
I think I win.
Maybe not.
I have a 9.
You win. What about that flop? But then I see your fucking hand. I check back. Painful.
We distracted you, Sean.
No. I had pocket 5s. But I can only turn the set half the time. You know, I have to check back to Jack 6-3.
Half the time, I agree.
See, Marcus still costing me money. That was his.
Yeah, that you can.
All right, Phil, I have good news for you.
By the way, I did tell you you could come down here and host a stream every
no,
day.
I plan on doing that, something along those lines. I have good news for you, Phil. I'm
me.
currently stuck. $75.
Well, there's what you're stuck in. What's there? You deserve to be stuck are different numbers.
Correct.
I mean, Marcus, he just keeps trying to win with queens and
Connor.
What's up?
aces.
I would try to win with those if I had dealt them.
You think you can beat the resistance?
We should do $22 bomb pots again.
We should. Is everyone in for a $22 pump?
2200, yes.
Okay, $2,200 bomb pot, please. Everyone, $2,200.
2,200 in the middle.
I'll do a 1,200 bomb pot.
Okay, 1,200.
$1,200 bomb pot.
Hold them.
My record for bomb pots is very bad.
A little gamble going.
I will make an exception.
Jungle bluffed me with 7 deuce last night.
Yes,
4
I
bet me, but he had the best hand.
I did. It's true. All of it is true.
No, hold them.
Hold them, hold them, hold them.
I also bluffed into 3 people.
I know. I'm
into
aware.
2 people with absolutely nothing in a bomb pot.
Single.
And I got through.
Very
Let the
nice,
world know.
very nicely played.
So you think it was a great play?
I do.
Okay.
I think it was a phenomenal play,
If you say so, sir.
but I will defer to you.
Wait, it's a hold'em bomb pot?
Yeah.
So what can we bet?
The maximum. It is no limited hold'em.
Can we bet more?
Ah.
What?
Can we bet less?
You can bet $200 or $100, $200 if you want.
I will bet.
Get to 200.
I think the minimum is 200.
200 is Christian. You scan your cards from the hundreds.
Scan your cards, Jungle.
Scan your card so I know what you have.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I fold then.
You got fold. Fold. Markus fold.
They don't seem very strong.
I think maybe I could have called.
Then on the turn, Phil picks up a flush draw.
Ignore that 3 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Shaun Deeb, 4,300.
Deep fires 4,300.
I fold.
What?
Oh.
Nice hand, Jungle.
Deep with the exact same holding. I believe
What was the
Deeb rivered a
Same hand,
straight.
Jungle had.
King 8?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there diamonds in that there?
No.
just slow roll.
No, I really just said.
Wow.
I just know you're not going to fold a 10 on that.
Okay, all right. So the graphics were wrong
10 and a
across the
7.
board.
Marcus wins one.
Marcus finally drags a
Close.
pot. Yeah.
I just went for the no equity bluff, Jungle, like you did.
Yes, sir. You went for the real hopeless bluff. Pure hope.
What is this? Equity.
Saw in the chat you're getting a white Russian tonight.
That's going to be my first
That
tuck.
$200 was such a great bet.
Respect.
It was an amazing bet.
It cost me money for sure.
I think I win that flop.
I don't fold the turn. If
I
you-
was
if
going to
it
stab the
checks
flop.
Is this
I-
Jungleman's
If you
button
stab the
now?
flop,
I
yeah.
stabbed the flop and
Yeah.
everyone.
Because he
Yeah,
just-
I followed it
we
because
only
I'm flop.
missed one small
Yeah.
one. He was the
Yeah,
100
Jungle's
left.
button now.
It's 50.
Shall we do another bump?
I think it's his button. I don't know.
I'll go with that.
Oh yeah, it is his button. The button was right there last time.
It was
Well,
it was
it just-
Brian's button.
it
It's
was-
Jungle's button.
But it doesn't
Jungle
move
was
on
under the
bomb,
gun.
right? It
It
doesn't.
was his button for the bomb pot, and we shouldn't have moved it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So it's still Brian's button.
But
right?
no,
You still
because
because
we.
on the bomb pot?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, move it back.
So it's Brian's
Yeah,
button.
because he didn't pay a small one. You're right.
There we go.
Sorry.
Jungle's a
I was-
50, 100.
50 for you, Jungle.
Jungle, do you still want to do a bomb pot now? Now that you're not on the button.
Yes. I do.
You saw how I played out of position.
I played fierce out of position.
Is there any amount you're folding the turn? You have the whole fucking table block.
Oh man,
Feeling stuck so
I had you dominated with the Jack 5.
What were you trying to say?
It's hard for you to have anything.
Some slow play.
I had like 10-3.
10 deuce would have been sick
Falling
there.
a few hundred with
10
With
deuce
you
would have been
behind,
sick
yeah.
there.
If I have like a set of twos, set of threes, for sure. There's so many hands that are drawing dead. Why would I not let you come in? Like Phil just might move in.
Take one.
feel like I feel like I'm a tell machine against you.
Something like that.
I think if you make it 6 there, he doesn't make it 17.
Come on, Johnny. What do you teach the kid? The sick thing is I knew that was the case, but I also had a good hand, so I still went
Oh,
for
really?
it. Yeah. Ace queen of hearts.
Vibes.
Had a
You
queen,
need
too.
vibe check. Can I go on you?
Yeah, right now you need a
I
vibe
feel
check?
like you'd be the guy that knows all about the vibes.
Are you ready for a vibe check right now?
Yeah. How's
Hey.
my vibe right now?
I think it's pretty insane that you never break character.
I break character all the time.
With the voice. Your voice has been like spot on.
Jungle, no Macau for you this year?
What's in Macau? Is there something going?
I don't think that Macau is what it used to be.
I'm talking about my outfit
Oh,
vibes.
where are they doing
Johnny,
the
I'll check.
Titan stuff? Is that not in Macau right now?
No,
Check.
it's in Cyprus, I believe. Or no,
Yeah,
is this one
Cy-
Vietnam or
No,
Cyprus?
I think it's Cyprus.
Cyprus. Last one was Vietnam.
7?
Jungle is not a tournament player.
Jungle is a player of all games,
You ever been to Macau?
including improv games.
Ohio?
No.
What video games do you play, Jungle?
Trying to play a video game with mine. Because I'm there. I'm not that good. I'm not.
Something tells me Jungle would struggle
What
to get
game do
a
you know-
cash game
have you
seat
played,
over
though?
at the Triton
Played a
stuff.
lot of
Yeah.
games. Mass Effect.
Massive Fact.
Halo.
Probably a little political over
Massive
there.
Factor, I never heard of it.
It's like one of the most popular.
Oh, Mass Effect, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Which Halo did you play?
I played Deus Ex, Human Revolution. I played all of them. Most of them.
You a PvE or a PvP guy?
Physical education.
PE.
Not meaning, I'm not afraid to get physical with the ladies.
Oh my.
Boy.
Yeah.
So vibes. Out of
Wow.
10. My outfit.
I'm gonna give you an 8 because you wore the pants yesterday.
Jungle, it is
I
700
don't
deep.
have 2 striped pants vibes.
Oh.
I can only do so much. Call.
Can I get Topo, please? A Topo Chico?
Can you do my legs, please? Huh? Can you do my legs, please?
Yes.
My legs.
Where? Here or here?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Jungle getting the ankles rubbed down.
Yeah.
You sucked out. King
We
Jack
should
of
put the
clubs.
Nick game on, don't you think?
Call me.
I'm fine
What?
with that.
I was
course.
3 outs. I fold. I noticed you connected on the flop.
No.
Where's Phil?
I meant.
Right there.
Oh.
What is your go-to karaoke song? Is that it?
Why not? I will also throw down on the karaoke.
Do you have a go-to karaoke song?
Brian Green is the one that we're missing.
That's my
Is it really not Welcome to the Jungle?
The dude.
Seems like that'd be a good one.
It should be.
Mine is way up.
I'm trying to
I
talk
feel
like
blessed.
the guy. It's very hard to pull off this guy.
Way up, I feel blessed.
He doesn't talk like a normal person. The whole thing
I
he
live the
does
life I
is-
deserve, blessed.
He's just like totally in his own field.
My
What are
God.
you talking about?
Fuck a vacay, I feel better at work.
About the Ganges. 1,000.
All right.
Fill your one short. Oops. Oh, for me.
I'm gonna check.
So flop's a 9.
Not a lot of great turn cards for Phil, but perhaps he feels a little. Ah, here we go. We're reaching. And he makes it 1,200 more.
Two other players in the hand. Jungle out of the way. Vibes. There's a lot of good-looking turn cards, but says no thanks.
Wow.
He had at least top pair.
Yes, he did.
So that means you had top pair.
Or exactly top pair. That's another way to say it. Yay! That was a break, because I was folding for the 1,000. Johnny brought me.
I messed up. I should have 3-bet.
Yeah. I had 9-7 of spades.
What did you have?
Can't tell you, Jungle, you're too good.
Means he had the ace and the king.
Did not have an ace and a king. That was.
He would have found a re-raise with that, I think.
I would definitely raise with an ace and a king. I had a queen and an 8.
Can I get one with it? Yeah, or someone else will one, because I didn't.
Yeah, that was the
It's a queen and an 8.
Oh, he can't. You can't serve him. By the way. Yeah, thank you. He's cut off. Yes, please. Thank you.
Can I get one as well, please? Bully, bully.
2,400.
I'm debating. I'm debating just pouring on you, but because you have a mic, I think I can't do that.
All right, if I give you 25, will you give it to me?
Give it to her, and you got it.
Vibes 3-betting Phil with the ace-5 suited.
I like my second grade bully. Tormenting me, stuffing me in toilets.
Brings you back to the last few years, doesn't it?
Yeah. Stuffed in lockers, stuffed in toilets.
That head fit in a locker?
Believe it or not. If you try hard enough.
Phil calls.
He's trapping him, Jeff.
Yep.
Got him right where he wants him.
Queen, Jack, deuce, all clubs. No club in either player's hand.
Where do you stay when you're for the World Series?
On property.
Easy for you.
Johnny leads for 3K.
Yeah, just get more sleep there than
We already know he's folding. You saw that face,
Yep.
right?
rates. I might take
That grimace.
What the fucking hell?
There we go.
food up on him last year, so it's like, I don't know.
He probably has ace-9. I have him dead again, pre-flop.
Kind of.
3 aces is fucking so brutal. Trap Johnny Vibes. Lose anyway.
Trapped him, like you said, Brent.
35 fucking
He's
times.
done.
Just lose,
Trapped
lose,
him.
lose, lose, lose.
Since we don't much in the streams, and Brian might not come back, shall we do a stand-up game?
I should have just moved in. Can you call? Pre?
Pre-flop?
Yeah.
No, not against the Phil Hellmuth jam. I like my hand pre-flop, but not against the Phil Hellmuth jam.
Phil, did you hear my suggestion? I don't know if Brian's coming back. Can we do a stand-up game? We don't have a little bit of time left.
Just give it. I feel like we should wait a couple more. How much time do we have left?
We have 25 minutes.
Okay, maybe in 3 hands. Just give me 3 hands. I just trapped Vibes and Markus.
Ace-10 is not a trapping hand, Phil.
That's what I had, ace-10.
We could tell based on your speech and you folding the flop.
No, but I mean, I've been trapping these fucking people for 3 fucking days, and they just never flop. Oh, like, they never get fucked. It's the craziest thing. And Johnny's so predictable. He's going to raise with any ace-8. He plays so crazy against a nit like me.
I did have an ace in my hand.
A Zoom limp.
Yeah,
Out of Hellmuth.
you're like a tournament player. You like to re-raise with ace 8 and ace 7.
How does that make you feel?
You should feel good. If he had ace 8, he got away with it again.
I feel like Johnnie Vibes is the type to get you into fights. Is that true?
I don't like fighting.
It's not fighting.
That's not extract. Get some fights. Should say. Fighter edition.
Good move, Sean. Thank you. You had me.
What do you think you are? Tournament player?
I am a friend. I love ace X's.
Ace 2. Tournament hand.
Sean's fresh for all the free money. I haven't punished him one time either. It's kind of crazy. You can't play with a guy 12 hours.
You got king,
With
queen
my
to king
range.
9. You punished me.
Oh, you got half. You sucked out.
I got quarter. I got worse equity than my true equity with hands face up. I ran bad that hand.
Yeah, and how about the day before when you called it off with king, queen, and I had king, jack, and I lost both?
I called it off. You raised 2,400 off 6K. I min raised. It's not calling it off like
What are you
committed.
guys trying to argue?
Who's luckier?
Never mind, Sean. You win every argument. I forgot. I'm done with you.
I think you guys are both pretty lucky guys.
I don't believe in luck.
That's the thing is when you got two guys that are on the upper spectrum of luck, it's just a collision, you know?
There's a lot of spectrum at this table.
Oh, nice move, Johnny. What the fuck, man? I've been waiting for you.
I know.
What spectrum is Sean on?
There you go, Brent.
The fat spectrum.
I should have
Knows
just
how to
moved
play
in.
the
That was
best
a better
there.
play. I think you
Okay.
have to snap.
I would have folded.
Yeah.
Should I just give you the 400 now?
It feels like 3 days, every time I've smoked gold with ace queen, I lost the pot. It's like, it feels impossible.
Maybe that's a bad play then, Phil.
Oh, Sean, I've made fucking so many millions doing that. It just hasn't worked for 3 days. It's okay. That's why I'm lamenting, right? And then occasionally Markus picks up queens and I just fold ace queen like nobody else would do. You would have doubled them up.
I get an ace 10 versus Markus. You know how happy I'm with
Yeah.
ace queen in versus him?
Yeah.
I respect this game too much to fold.
And he had 2 queens at hand.
Premium.
One more stack I saved.
That was a 6 fold.
I respected his game too much to fold queens. Two full queens. I mean,
Yeah, because he was getting way out of line with that ace king there.
All right, I think stand-up game next time? It's been 3 or 2? It's been 3. Sweet.
I will check jungle.
Then the stream's gonna have to go longer to finish the game.
That's why I want to start this.
Queen e4. Oh, flops top pair.
I'll check.
Very good, thank you.
Yeah, you can.
5 of clubs
Thank you.
on the turn.
Just a perfect. Look at the smile too, huh? Convinced that little smirk is what's doing this.
That's pot. Hellmuth quickly calls. See the hands on the top of your screen that would create liftoff.
Check.
But the deuce of spades is not one of them. Just check, check, check.
Jungle knows Hellmuth has a queen. The question is he ever going to fold it?
We'll see. Jungle bets pot, I think. Yes.
Oh,
did he? He
folded.
just fold? Show him Jungle. He just checked snap folded.
What in God's name?
Jim, king, queen, B. No.
Like in a stand-up?
No, I'm just curious.
Well, I asked Phil if he's leaving, he just didn't respond, just kept walking.
That was a weird.
He beat him out of a hand, so.
Oh, you buffed the Hellmuth?
He folded top pair face up on the river.
I don't want to comment.
I mean,
That stream's almost over.
We're going to see it in 20 minutes anyways.
Jungle, we know you buff Phil.
That
I don't
was
see
a
the
bluff.
hand. I can tell by the smirk on your face.
Don't know what to say.
Yeah, just tell
What
us.
should I say?
Just tell us if he bluffed him.
Can we do a stand-up game, please, Phil?
If he bluffed me, yes.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, you
stand
show
up.
it?
Did not show it. I don't know what to do.
Johnny, throw the buttons out.
Wow. I mean, come on. Even Jungle wants to give me the money.
It wasn't that crazy of a bluff.
Even Jungle wants to
I
give me the
thought maybe
fucking
he's
money.
got a busted flush draw, so I can bluff.
Even Jungleman wants to give me the fucking money today. What the fuck is going on here? My fault again. I didn't think you were ready to give it to me. Good play, Jungle.
Thank you.
Fucking joke. People at home don't even know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what to
The guys that bluff me, I always get them. I haven't
People
been
at
in the
home
pot in 3
saw
fucking
that
days.
fold with king queen. The trap had worked perfectly, I thought. Really?
Been trapping all day.
Even when he stuck 60,000 with ace queen, I couldn't fucking beat him. Wow, Jungle, good move. I just thought to myself, if he bets again here, he has it. Because he knows I have it, but you didn't know I had it. You thought I was drawing.
I didn't know for sure. You could have had a lot of things. You could have folded king queen.
I did. Good move.
You fold king queen, you fold quite a lot of hands.
What are you
Gotta
What
be
was
so-
that? It worked. The trap worked. Phil.
That was really bad. I got at least steady, right? Like, I just made up my mind. It was one of those ones where I made up my mind.
He made it on the turn. Yeah.
I said if he bluffs the river, he has it. But
Oh, Brian,
even he wants to
This
give
is
me
the
money
first hand
today.
of stand-up game. Do you
I
want to
didn't
be
realize it.
I had a normal
But I will tell you this, Jungle.
Johnny,
We-
throw Brian a button.
I will, you and I will have a little fun in the futures.
Alright. Probably at some point you will hang me. I believe it. That much
some
I
point?
promise.
At some point?
One day, Phil, I promise you will hang me.
This is the first hand of
In the
stand-up?
meantime,
Yeah.
I might win a lot of
So I got screwed one hand. It's
You
okay.
might.
I did hang quite a lot.
What the fuck?
Are you still running, Phil?
That's my style. People get me in
I'm
the
steaming right now. I just got bluffed by Shaun.
Holy shit.
I trapped him, and I folded anyway. I would have snap called Johnny.
By
You
Jungle,
would've
you
got-
mean?
Yeah, by Jungle.
Yeah.
I would have snap called
Sean's
you.
actually playing super short tonight. I'm surprised he doesn't want to stack me.
Sean's gonna get me too.
Let me borrow all his money.
You did get paid for your tournament wins, right?
Sort of.
He was 50, right?
Are you
Not 100?
serious?
I'll say I'll stream.
What? No, you have. I feel like you have to say it now. Oh my god. I mean, you're talking about the person that loves clickbait more than anyone in the world and is giving you the
Let's
opportunity
make
to
it
clickbait. You must be a classy guy.
11.
All right, it's confirmed. Shaun Deeb is a lot more classy than what we might have suspected.
That's not saying that much.
I mean, I didn't think you could resist that opportunity.
Please.
I already know you're not folding to me, Phil.
Must be a lot.
I would like-
Must be a
I
lot of
don't know,
mutual
maybe.
respect somewhere.
The water of a sparkling variety. Thank you.
10-6-5, good for the eights.
But I have to say, it's pretty confusing.
He needs to make a jungle reality show.
I think we would all like that, actually. I would.
How's the salmon jungle?
I'm gonna spin this shit into a podcast.
How's the salmon?
I'm gonna have a podcast with Shaun Deeb as my co-host.
I wonder if you should be vegan as a pet detective.
Do you still have your podcast?
Maybe you should be vegan if you're gonna be pet detective.
You're probably right, but they don't have vegan options.
They do have vegan options.
They don't
Fire
have, like,
again.
tofu
That's quickly called by Hellmuth.
I'm sure they would find some vegan
It's a
options. for you.
special request. Man, I can try it.
So Sean, how do we make it an even bet? I have to like tie him behind my back, or
What'd you say?
how do we make it an even bet? Because he's like down.
There's no way to make it an even bet. It's just not possible. You would have to do like one arm behind your back type thing. Johnny, one more barrel. He would have leaved you on the 4th straight board.
Yeah,
He only had 6K.
I just fold every hand.
He only had 6K left. I don't
Sean's
know.
right. I'll never make a stand. I didn't win 14 bracelets playing Texas Hold'em by fucking folding every hand, Shaun Deeb.
You only won 2 in non-tech Hold'em? You
three.
won 2 Raz, I was
Three,
gonna say.
three. Yeah, you're right.
What's the hardest?
And the Raz and the single, 2 Raz and a single draw.
Which one do you cherish the most?
13 bracelets in Hold'em.
Is there one that you like more than the rest?
I can't help it if I made a bad fold against Jungle.
Well,
I
you
didn't
can't
know
limit
he wanted to war
lot
with
less,
me.
but
I really
we'll just
didn't know.
let it go.
I thought Jungle was not good
Brian
for
is at war. Brian wants to war with me. So
I really don't. To
you
be
can't
honest.
help yourself.
To be honest, I don't. You have to understand, Phil, this is a once-in-a-life opportunity for me. You've done this a lot of times.
9 of Phil's 16 bracelets have come in no limit. Hold'em.
1200.
1 in deuce to 7, 2 in Raz, 1 in pot limit.
36.
2 more in limit.
Is that Johnnie Vibes? Is his last name Arena?
How much are you playing, Johnny?
Yes.
I think he has like a legend brother that.
Slippin' Jimmy.
He's
Haven't heard from him very much lately.
Yes.
Yeah. So his brother's really the legend. He's just like.
His brother's a lot better than him. His brother's wife is a lot better than him. His wife might be better than him.
Don't forget you have chips in here.
Connor, how much do you have?
Yeah, I know.
Like 45.
Where's my sandwich? Is that my sandwich?
You have a lot more.
That's all yours.
No,
Yes, you do.
Nothing
45
mine.
is a big tip.
this is only 2.
And that. 15.
I folded. I let Jungleman bluff me. Come on, Phil. You shut him up.
Meal number 5 for Jungle.
Yeah, the over has safely
Over
come in.
hits.
I played that hand so bad because I'm not going to call you. I should bet 2,000 on the river.
Jungle thinking about taking the max pressure route on splitting on slipping Jimmy. Lays it down.
Nice hand,
Folds as
Connor.
well. Nice job by slipping Jimmy. Throwing in his lammer.
Nice hand, sir.
Oh, yeah, 210.
What do you think he had?
I don't know if they call it a jam.
No, it's just button.
You don't know if he calls if you jam Jungle.
He didn't pay the big one.
I don't know.
Right, you
I'll bet 0% of the time.
That he calls if he jams? 0%?
John, I'm good at admitting when I'm wrong.
Do you agree? Do you agree with that
Unlike some
evaluation?
of us.
But if I'm right,
You could show
I'm
him a
coming
9 and he
out
still might fold.
swinging.
And so you
Wow, no fucking credit, Connor.
Connor.
You come in here
Call
with the big
back.
boys,
Call in.
let your balls hang.
I don't
Get
know.
no credit.
Phil taught me at the start of the stream, poker isn't a macho game.
Exactly.
Learned that from Phil.
Exactly.
That's actually a great response.
I like Connor. You guys, I think Connor's playing very good.
It's hard
I
to
don't know
tell.
if it would've worked.
It's always hard to tell on stream because someone
Why,
wins.
like-
What are you up, 15, 20? We don't know. Maybe he's had a ton of great hands. You know, maybe he's just running good.
We've seen
He did have
Russell.
kings
I
against
mean, you
queens.
can't say he's not mixing it up.
No,
When is he
I'm not
showing-
saying he's.
He
I'm
showed a
not
big
saying he's
bluff
playing
against
poorly.
me.
What bluff against you?
He showed like a, what was it?
You never showed a bluff for
Yeah,
something.
he did. He showed one bluff to get rid of his button on me earlier.
I don't like this conversation.
And you said you said, oh yeah, one out
Wait,
of
what'd you like it? We're
30
talking
games.
about you.
It was like 7-4 or something.
I prefer you guys didn't talk about it.
You don't want to be talked about. What are you doing on the stream?
I am just a guest. I am.
Well, what are you doing on the stream?
I'm just here to watch you guys.
Are you Chinese?
I'm Korean.
Korean.
Are you up 15,000?
It's even more smart.
Something like that.
So you have to submit to the
You're
talk.
just here to watch. Okay.
I'm enjoying the show.
Be
Just
careful,
like everyone
be
at home.
careful now. You don't want the ire of Phil Hellmuth.
No, I'm already pretty hot.
Yeah, people told me on the way out.
I was storming off the set, and I'm like, "What are you doing, Phil? The Jungleman bluffed you. You get to play with him the rest of your life."
Exactly.
I give him the rest of my life. I gave him money in L.A., and he gave me money in L.A. You were there when he gave me money.
It was quite the spectacle.
Guess his hands still pass.
How much time we got, Brian?
Just under 10 minutes.
Thank you. You play PLO, Connor?
From time to time. Not really the biggest fan. Too many cards.
Make sure we have each other's number.
Okay.
You owe me one PLO appearance.
Okay. Sounds good.
Wow.
Oh, gets paid off.
Every
Everyone
single
will
straight.
have 2 cards.
If nothing else, you'll meet some very good people.
Yeah, I'd be interested for sure.
That's the way you play King Queen against Jungleman. You don't check call, and then fold. Check call,
Marcus.
and then call.
He's taught one of the best in the world how to play King Queen, Marcus.
John, you can do better. You can do better than that, John.
Well, I was just going to say that's probably the only hand Marcus has won, so it's good that you learned something from it.
You can do it.
Make it 400. I'll make it 8, Phil. Be your,
No way.
be good for the string.
The last time I made it 400, I had Ace King, and everybody went crazy,
Ace 10?
and I didn't feel like it ended the way it was
10-9.
supposed to end.
Do a 3-bet
Let
Ace
Marcus win or me win, but not.
I don't know, but I played it big.
600. Me and Jungleman must battle.
2,000.
Vibes trying to get rid of that lammer, but he's run into it once more. It's Deeb with Ace King.
I wonder if it would have worked.
Unless I'm missing some big chips, Steve doesn't have 30K.
He certainly does not.
6, 8, 10, maybe 15-ish. Puts in the cold 4.
4,000, 5,100.
A little over 10K back.
Yeah. Anything, you got an easy fold there.
You did have it.
4%.
He did have it. What we got lined up for tomorrow?
We're going to run it back 50, 100, 200.
Nice.
You didn't think he had it? You didn't think he had
Deep
it?
Jungle Vibes, Brian Green. We're going to bring in Alan Baker.
Oh, the banker.
Don Wynn, Penzel Don's coming back. TBD on Phil Hellmuth. And TBD on Bill Perkins.
Johnny was button with the button. No, that's just.
Ooh, it was almost a bad beat. You avoided a bad beat, a cooler indeed. We have the 400 on, gentlemen.
I will straddle.
Sounds like we have the 800 on. We have one man that is not
We
afraid
are
to
going
gamble.
51-2-4-8, I do believe.
No, I'm going oilless. I will give it to them raw.
Oh, God. What just happened? Oh, my God. What did I just hear? Holy shit.
Oh, this is about being HR complaining
Turn
about
that mic
jungle.
up. Turn the mic up, please.
32?
Am I allowed to say such things?
Oh, I missed what Jungle said, and maybe that's a good thing.
I didn't catch it either.
I don't know which side I'm rooting for.
I don't know. Get out your popcorn.
Ace King 3. This is for Phil.
Could we end with a banger?
I mean, it is
4,000.
possible.
I'm all in.
Call.
Oh, my.
Jungle jams, and
Just
Phil
an ace.
snaps it off with the aces.
Jungle has like a gut shot.
That's exactly right.
Ace good, Jungle? All right, go twice.
How much?
They will run
I'll
it
let you. He wants a
twice.
prepay.
Show the king of the threes.
There's like 4,000 left.
Jungle, can I have your cards, please?
Just shove pre jungle, he folds.
Jungle
Understood.
looking for a
You're
10.
spot on about Jungle.
Twice,
Run it twice.
Wanting to give you the money, huh?
Oh,
10 on the turn.
oh my.
Poor Johnny.
Oh, my God. I'm going to get out of here in case another 10 comes.
Oh, my.
I just spilled wine everywhere.
4 on the turn.
I should have just called.
Yeah, sorry.
4 on the river.
You have to
so
worry
we'll
about
chop it
that.
up.
Sorry, Brian. I was afraid. I got scared. When the first 10 came, I got super scared. Well,
Oh.
how do you find your way out of that, Jungle? I don't get it.
Johnny.
Can I have one? You got a green chip.
Do we get a
Well,
blow
he has a
up?
button too?
Yeah.
We don't get a
Oh, I
blow
thought that was
up out
heads.
of
I
that,
don't even see his. Brian, you gotta have your button in front of you. I thought that was.
Phil? Okay, sorry. I do have a button. Sorry.
Yeah.
So who has it left? Just me and Johnny?
Yeah.
Just
I thought for
waiting
sure. I was like, why is Johnny not so more pissed?
me.
Now it
Yeah,
makes
I
more
mean, I was
sense.
definitely pissed.
How do we not get a blow up out of that 10?
One might be coming soon.
I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you're drunk.
This happened to me like a bunch of times, right? Like, I got in with a made straight against an over
All right,
pair. and
y'all
you
mute
get
this.
runner
I
to
am
make a
not
full house.
peeing on stream. I'm just spilling wine on stream.
That one cost me 15,000. Good play, Jungle Man.
You said last hand, Brian?
You have like 4,000
It's
behind
8:30
frame.
right now, you guys can do what you want, obviously.
You're like
Well, just
6,000.
I
play
have
until.
15,000 in front of me right now.
Play until the Nick game's over?
Yeah.
14-4, 14-5 in front of me. Now that's what I've been waiting for. Right there.
That's what I commented on.
I played. I just got him so fucked up there. It was so beautiful.
You got. It was the Nick game that got him fucked up.
But I didn't even have a red button. He had the world's
he-
easiest fold.
I thought maybe he folds like a pair somehow. Or like queen 10.
So beautiful. I put the chips in just like yesterday when I was bluffing. Everything was so on point.
Weird player, weird thoughts.
My God. I think I might be even for the stream for 5 days.
10-9-6.
That's absurd.
And
Brian Green just bumped 15,000. Put Shaun Deeb all in.
yes, he did.
I don't know who I'm rooting for.
Just like that, we have a massive pot.
So I have to spike a jack to win the first one, or what? No?
Oh, king or queen, you also
About
win.
35K in the pot.
10, you're in trouble.
Yeah. So king, queen, jack. I do not have. We don't need a club. Any,
Green
no,
looking
no
for
club
some
of any
paint.
kind.
Doesn't find it on the turn.
Shit. All right. I finally stepped in it.
Jack on the river
Nice one.
to make the Stone Colds a nice one in
Johnny got
G.
shot over there.
I'm really good in here.
Second run out.
One more time, baby.
5 on the turn.
One more time. One more time.
3 on the river. Chop it up.
So I win the first one. I get rid of this shit. Yeah.
That's right.
And game down. I'll give me the big chip.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Sorry. Go ahead. That's you.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. All right. I was just
Nice
pushing
hand,
the pot
buddy.
at the same
You
time.
handled yourself well.
That's the last hand, guys.
I didn't get
That
mine
means
yet.
Johnny
Last hand,
loses the knit game.
Oh, it went to Phil.
That means our night is over, but we will be back
Is that
tomorrow.
fine?
Same time,
I don't know if I don't think I got mine.
Yeah, I got 4.
We are done, guys.
No, 100% promise I paid
5
you.
p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central Time.
Okie dokie.
Go cool plan.
The grand finale, fitting on a Friday night down here in Houston.
I pushed him to
Champions Club.
400.
If you're in the Houston area, swing by Champions Club for a
Push it to
meetup
me, I
game. That's
didn't
what
see
we're
that.
going to go jump
There's
into.
only 2 tables out there right now, so we'll play for 10
No,
minutes with
because
both tables.
I tossed Bill.
Brian, can you see if the last one, if
Jungle, that
if
wasn't
Johnny
right,
paid me the
Jungle. What are you
400?
doing?
Check and see if I paid
Might get a look at the
400
stack sizes to end the night,
for you
and
guys?
that's exactly what will happen. First, a look at the
I
VPIP.
started the hand with 14,000.
Steve, the most active, everybody's fairly active.
How did I get away twice, Steve?
You bet 4.
I don't care. I mean, I knew I was going to get you. I told you I was going to get you.
Stack sizes to sum up the night. Ew. Marcus down almost
I don't deserve to lose
$100.
these fucking goofy fucking
Jungle and Slippin' Jimmy, the biggest winners.
What it's worth, I
Green,
told you you were gonna get.
not sure on that number on Deep, but Green certainly made money as well. Thank you all so much for watching us. Thanks to our crew. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. That's the perfect way to send us out. Good night.
I lost 6,000, Sean. I'm like even for the trip.
I lost 1,500. I'm only up like 100 for the trip. Okay, well, I think you guys, I don't even know if I'm winning. 32.